least stay and have some breakfast, eh?
I've still got a load of packing to do, and not just for me, but for Ryan and all.
And you're sorry you stayed and you just want to get changed and leave.
I never said that.
So, come here. So you're not sorry you stayed?
I'm not sorry, no. But I am short of time.
Well, what are you talking about? You've got all day. What time are you leaving?
I can't remember. Peter, please don't make us have a row.
I'm not doing.
Well, you will if you carry on like this. And then I'll leave, and that's how we'll remember each other arguing.
So stop arguing and sit down.
Look, Peter, I really, honestly do not have the time. I've got to meet JD at 6 o'clock.
If it's not one bloke, it's another. Luke, JD.
Well, now I am beginning to wish I hadn't stopped.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. OK, look, I'm going, and not because I want to, but because I have to, right? So let's keep in touch, yeah?
What are you doing lunchtime?
Packing. Look, and look after yourself, right? Because you're a lovely bloke.
What time are you actually leaving?
Now.
Ah, no. Michelle. Hang on. Just wait. Michelle, let me just say this.
What?
Come to Roy's and have some breakfast.
Oh, Peter, I don't do breakfast, right? And I've told you I haven't got time.
Come on, you've got loads of time.
You just get off me.
Ah, come on, you're not just sneaking off like that.
I wish I had to know I was still asleep.
No, you don't.
Well, I will if you don't get off me. Then I can go away glad that we had last night, instead of thinking, oh, what a terrible mistake, because now it's led to all this.
OK.
Because I really don't want to think that.
I don't want you to either.
Right. Well, I'll see you then.
Have a good trip.
Now, I want you... Are you listening?
No.
I want you to ring me when you have your dinner time to let me know you're okay.
Why?
Because I'll be worrying. And if you don't, and this is not a threat, it's a promise, then I shall turn up to your school and I shall come into your classroom asking about you in front of everybody. Do you want that? No, I don't think you do, so ring me, right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Hiya, come in.
Hiya, is he ready?
Well, he's not talking to me, so you better ask him.
All right, Ches. Only the bus leaves in about 5 minutes, mate, so you all set?
Can't wait. You've no idea how good school sounds after her teaching me.
I'm sure Fizz was a great teacher.
Oh yeah, best there is, if you want to learn how to lie.
Chesney, don't say that. You don't mean that.
I think he does. Anyway, listen, you two, I'm ever so grateful.
What for? We're going to school anyway, so we might as well take him with us.
Yeah, and if Kenzie just says out, Ben will see him off.
And if I don't, I know you will. Have you seen this one kicking off?
I've seen her mother. Is she anything like her?
What's that? Fierce? Scared of nothing?
Yep.
Very funny. Right, we're going now anyway. I don't want to stand about here talking about nothing all day.
Yeah, we're going.
Bye, Ben. Thanks again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Post.
oh, cheers.
And what happens when we land? Is Sarah organising a taxi or have we got to do that?
No idea.
Grant, do you want me to go up and up?
Oh, yes, if you don't mind, my sweet. Yes, thank you.
And you can carry on your little chat.
I said I'd ring Sarah tonight, so I'll ask her then.
Yeah. Oh, and we need to get a present for Bethany. Yeah, come on. Grandma and great-grandma going off a plane. It won't look good going empty-handed.
I don't know what she's into these days.
Right, I'm off. You are getting that prescription for me, aren't you? Only I'm going to be running out.
When I go into work?
Because I can get it myself.
No point when I'm going in anyway.
No, don't suppose there is. OK, I'll see you later then. Bye, Audrey.
Bye.
I'll ask Sarah that tonight as well. Can't wait to see them.
Oh, me neither. I just wish they were coming back with us.
Peter,
Peter.
I just thought that you must have stayed over at Luke's.
Peters.
What? You want to make your mind up?
I have, which is that I'm not going to see either of them ever again.
Do you know, I think that is probably a good idea.
I'll get that.
Oh, thanks, love. But, you know, maybe it's just because I knew I was leaving, you know, that I spent the night with Peter.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no, I'm just a bad girl, aren't I?
Hey, there's a lot worse round here.
Oh, that is true.
Hi, Fizz.
Hiya. Right, I'm going to go and get dressed.
Well, just remember to keep your clothes on this time, eh?
You didn't hear that.
Well, I did, but I honestly don't want to hear any more.
Right, and you're not going to. Listen, I'm going to give you some money for Phil's mum as well as some for you to keep, so come on.
Are you not working?
No, I've taken a day off in case anything happens with Chesney.
Oh, yeah, he's gone back to school today, hasn't he?
Yeah, and fingers crossed he stops there. But look at what I've just got through the post.
What is it?
It's the last letter I wrote to John. He just put it in an envelope and sent it straight back.
Why has he done that?
To let me know he doesn't want to hear from me anymore.
Morning.
So,
You going to tell me just what's going on then?
What's going on? Sorry, what exactly are we talking about here?
I saw you. Both of you this morning.
Okay, well, so you'll know what's going on then?
Yeah, I do now, because I saw you both, but I wouldn't have done. What kind of game are you two playing?
No, it's no game, mate. It's not a game. What you saw, that was only last night. It was the first and it was the only time that it happened, okay?
A one-nighter?
If you want to call it that.
No. That's what you want to call it. Me? I'd call it doing the dirty on somebody.
Oh, come on, mate.
I've learned my lesson. Never turn me back on you again, pal.
I can't say I blame you.
I don't know.
It's all right, it's Gary.
It might be all right, but it's not working.
Not at this very moment, though.
Or any other moment. That job he had fitting kitchens. How long did that last?
He didn't take to it. Not suited.
He's not suited to work, that's the trouble.
He just needs time to find himself. It reminds me of myself at that age.
It reminds me and all. That's what's worrying me, because when are you going to find yourself? That happened yet, has it?
I'm saying, give him a bit of slack.
Slack? I give him 3 meals a day, money when he has done. All I'm saying is, when's he going to start chipping in his share? Roy's cafeteria? Anna Windass speaking. No, sorry, she's not here right now. I don't know where she's got to. Oh, yeah, she just this second walked in. Hang on. Emily Bishop.
Oh, that was good timing. Hello, Emily.
Well, where is he now? No, we've neither of us the slightest idea.
I thought we'd already had this conversation, Peter. Yeah, well, I told you I've got loads of packing to do.
Okay, so I'll come round and I'll talk to you while you're packing.
Well, I just don't think there's anything to talk about. And there's the door. Look, I'm going to have to go.
Somebody at the door, you know, I'm not sure that I believe that.
Well, all right. I'll tell them to talk to you then, shall I? Then you know I'm telling the truth. Hiya. I've got to go. Bye.
Right, if I come in for a minute?
Well,
It's just I saw you leaving Peter Barlow's this morning.
Oh. Right.
You might say that.
Yeah. Yeah, come in.
Thanks.
Look, I'm sorry that you had to see us, but it really isn't what it must have looked like.
Yeah. I've had all of that already.
What, from Peter?
Uh-huh.
Right. So, what do you want me to say?
Nothing. Just listen. I know we said that me and you wasn't going to get serious, just a bit of fun. Then I saw you with him and I realised it couldn't be more serious. Michelle, I don't want you to go. I want you to just stay here with me. Well, I've fallen for you. It's as simple as that.
Hi, love.
You okay?
Yeah. Luke's just called round to say ta-ra.
I'm begging you. Give us a chance. Me and you, yeah?
So all that stuff you said about, you know, how it's all just for fun, nothing serious.
I meant it when I said it.
Well, what, now you've changed your mind?
Utterly and completely.
So what's to say you're not going to change your mind again?
There's no chance of that. None.
Look, I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to change my mind either. I am going.
We're going to be having some dinner then?
Yeah, we are, yeah. And in fact, I'm going to make us a proper meal, seeing as how it's going to be our last one for a few months. I'm sorry, I've got a lot to do.
That's okay. I've said all I came here to say, and it's obvious I'm wasting my time. Have a good trip.
Why do blokes always turn serious on you?
I don't know.
David, come on, listen. Now, you know I'm off to Italy with your mother.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Natasha's in charge, so don't cause any trouble.
When have I ever caused anybody any trouble?
Oh, well, I won't answer that. No, actually, I have every confidence that both of you will run it like clockwork. I mean, I'm only away for a week. Well, I'll say a week. Oh, sure, it's been such a rush and I've still all sorts to do.
That's why I don't go away, it's too much hassle. That and I've no money. And nobody to go with.
And I still haven't got that burglar alarm fixed. I mean, what is the good of having an alarm on the wall when it doesn't work? I just hope the burglars spot that box on the wall and that scares them off.
Yeah, probably will do.
Anyway, I haven't time to do anything about it now. And I've got them security lights that flash on and off on their own, haven't I?
Relax, it'll be fine. You go on holiday. Enjoy it.
Oh, yes, I will, my darling.
Oh, good lad. So you are pleased to be back then? Oh, charming.
You're Chesney.
Yeah, he's gone back to school today. Anyway, he seems all right so far.
No, what we're saying, everybody I know's been in prison. They've come out worse than when they went in. Is it a relative you're writing to, or...?
It's just a friend.
Oh, it seems to make them hard, you know what I mean? And the nicer they've been before they go in, the worse it affects them. Which is why I was so relieved our Gary was acquitted. You know that business with David Blight was up in court for?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I can't tell you what a load off my mind that was.
Hey, Biz.
Anna, that phone call from Emily.
The one you nearly weren't there for.
Yes, yeah. She's asked me, can I pick up some provisions for a church function, so I'm off to wholesalers. Are you going to be all right on your own for a bit?
Of course I am.
Oh, right, well, I won't be long. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye, Hayley. Your friend might be different. He might come out and be just the same as he was when he went in.
I wasn't expecting you.
No, I know you weren't, but I had to come past and I thought I'd just see if you'd collected them pills yet.
No, I was going to do that this afternoon. Why? Do you need them now?
Well, I never know what I'm going to need till I start on a job and suddenly the pain hits me.
Do you want me to go now?
No, I'll manage. I've still got a couple, but you'll definitely have them tonight,
Is
yeah?
it definitely? I wish you'd said I could have
No,
nipped
I'll be
across.
okay. And if I'm not, I'll just have to suffer, won't I?
Joe, let me...
I'll do.
You have to work then?
Well, I'm not going on my holidays.
No. Look, I know that you probably think I let you down before, and I'm sorry about that. But I just wondered if we could forget about it and whether you might have any work for me now, like...
Ooh. Funny that.
What?
All I have to do is start talking to you and I get this really nasty pain. I have to take a painkiller. Even then the pain doesn't go away altogether. Not till you do.
No need to get smart.
Well, maybe there is. On the part of one of us. You want to make yourself more acceptable on the labour market? Stay away from my daughter.
Grant, am I alright to go for a bit of lunch now?
Well, only if you've got no more clients. What does the book say?
The book says... There's nobody till smelly old Mrs. Rylands at 1:30.
David, I don't think it says that.
Right, well, can I go then? Yep, thank you, bye-bye.
No then, mate.
Yes, what do you want?
Just wondering, I've said I'll do it, so when do we get going?
Said you'll do what?
Oh, come on, Dave, don't mess me about. I'm sick of people messing me about.
Yeah? I'll look at it from my point of view. I don't know I can even trust you.
Because I'm desperate. I've got no job, no money. I'll do anything, I don't care.
Alright, it's a contract killing. 10,000 down, you get another 10,000 when you've done it. A gun will be provided. Nah, I'm only joking. Alright, you're in.
Yeah?
Yeah. But you don't say a word to anyone, and you do exactly what I tell you.
Sure, you're the boss. What sort of house is it anyway, whereabouts?
I'll tell you that later. Just got a few final details to iron out first.
Alright. Hey, mate. It's your mummy.
Yeah, come in.
So. Yeah, I know. You haven't got time to talk to me. You've got to get everything packed, ready for your big tour.
Right, so if you know, then...
Why did I come? Because you gave me no choice, Michelle. You wouldn't talk to me. And anyway, you've got loads of time. You told me you're not leaving until tonight, so...
Right, so... Maybe all that was just an excuse and it's just that I don't really want to talk to you.
Could be. Ryan, mate, you couldn't leave us alone for a couple of minutes, could you?
Well, not till you've finished your lunch. Come and sit down.
Well, I'm not hungry.
Well, you were till he arrived. Now finish it.
It's okay, mate. There's no rush. See you, mate.
See you later.
You'll be back, won't you, before I go?
Should be, yeah.
No, I'm sorry I kind of forced myself on you like this, Michelle.
Don't tell me you're going to do a Luke on me.
Do what?
Beg me not to go, because you've just realised that you want us to spend the rest of our lives together. You are?
Can we not talk about Luke?
Well, I was only saying...
Look, this is not about Luke, is it? Forget Luke.
Right.
Okay. Just forget him.
I have.
Last night, well, all the time that I've known you, I've been getting to know you. Well, it must have been obvious to you. You know, don't you?
Well, it depends what we're talking about.
Come on, Michelle, you know what I'm talking about. I'm crazy about you. And I'm not just saying that just because of last night. It's been weeks. You know, weeks I've not been able to think about anybody else. I'm coming to work, opening the shop up, all I'm thinking is, she'll be there. I'll see her again. You know that.
Well, I suppose I did wonder, yeah. It's one reason, the main reason that I knew I had to go.
But it's not, though, is it? That's a reason for you not to go. Michelle, come on, that's the best reason there is.
Don't.
No, I have to. I have to say these things. I've fallen head over heels for you, and I think that you feel something for me. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah. Well then. So send this bloke a text, or ring him, or whatever, and you tell him that you've changed your mind and you can't go. And you're gonna stay here with me.
Are you drunk?
Sober as a judge. I need you.
It was a fling, short but sweet.
Michelle, I could fall in love with you like that.
Why are you trying to turn a one-night stand...
Well, it's not just any old one-night stand, is it? It's you and me.
Peter.
Look, I know that we could make each other happy.
I don't do happy anymore. I've had it beaten out of me.
You know, I've rather grown to enjoy the mundanity of this. It's the satisfaction of a clear pavement.
Well, I'm very happy for you. Where do you stand on identity theft? There's hundreds of them.
Cash and carry are on the phone for your eye.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Oh, my. Roy Cropper. Oh, come off it. Oh, you don't think I had any... Oh, on our Gary's eyes, that's got nothing to do with me.
Well, hardly nothing. It's your husband.
Fitted him a kitchen a couple of months ago. Next thing, wife is in the salon and they're off on a 10-day cruise.
Sandy?
Yeah. Dripping in gold chewer. Stretchy earlobes.
Wrinkles, though. Take it we're not talking plasma tellies.
Yeah, she ain't that. Because you can really shimmy over the garden wall with a 36-inch under your arm.
Yeah, true enough.
People aren't tracking base rate anymore, Gary. They're stuffing it under the mattresses, they're investing it in gold.
And where'd they live?
Out in Burbs. It's all rose bushes and frilly curtains.
Cash in the attic job, yeah?
The attic, the back bedroom, the fruit lounge, diner. I'm telling you, the place is going to be rammed of highly floggable valuables.
Have they got an allow?
Yeah. Bust. It's for display purposes only.
Seriously?
Might as well leave front door wide open, I'm telling you. We'll reconvene at 1900 hours.
Hey.
Just messing. I like saying it, that's all. Pip, pip.
What? You get put away again and you will never get your life back on track.
You got any faith in me?
Let me think. No. Whatever you're cooking up with Scary Damien, forget it.
Scary? What plot?
You're almost enemy, Gaz. Always have been. Got your dad's hair and your dad's IQ.
I'm checking the Loft Property Archive as we speak, look. B for brolly. U for umbrella. No. No, nothing doing. Sorry, hon. Bye.
Flaming Nora.
Haley brought it back from the cash and carry.
Why'd you say Roy Cropper?
I know it looks bad. What it was... It all got out of hand. Oh, don't look at me like that, babe.
You give scum a bad name.
I just wanted some booze. It's not like I didn't share the spoils.
That bottle of peach schnapps meant the world to me. It's pathetic how much it meant to me. I thought, finally, he's shaping up to be some sort of man.
It's not the end of the world, is it?
Roy and Hayley think I'm in on it.
Eh?
Yeah. They trusted me till 5 minutes ago.
Oh, they bang out of order.
Don't you ever learn?
When you roll around in the gutter, lying and cheating and ripping off good people, you drag me down with you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry you got caught and photographed and turned into dozens of life-size liars.
Just cry, darling. Where are we going?
Where do you think?
Oh, don't leave me here with Cardboard Eddie. The real one's bad enough.
Well, summers are coming. What have I got to look forward to?
Are you pining for Marcus?
Kind of. I don't know. It's everything. I shouldn't be lodging at my age, Jules.
Says who?
I should be in a long-term relationship.
Says who?
That's really annoying.
Sorry.
Work tea pub. It's like some permanent deja vu.
You're on a hamster wheel.
Exactly.
And you're feeling a bit jowly.
Very. At least a hamster gets to roll around in a big plastic ball on the floor.
Oh, blossom. You need someone to help you keep your emotional tank topped up.
I do, don't I?
Glug, glug, glug. Give. Stocks need to be replenished.
Being chirpy is exhausting.
Someone to help you navigate life's A to Z. Swerve in the cul-de-sacs, no entries and one-way streets.
Like a lovely big sis.
/ mentor / life coach.
When can you start?
Oh, 1 minute ago, I love a project.
Night follows day. Brothers die young. Fiancés break your heart.
I know you've been through hell. But we could build something special together.
You're not listening to me.
Is it the drinking? Are you scared I'll start drinking?
You don't want me, Peter. You're as lost as I am.
I'd call that a perfect fit. Last night was real. Last night was fantastic, Michelle.
It was what we both needed.
Wanted.
For one night only. No way is Leanne out of your system. No way is Steve out of mine, as much as I hate every hair on his cheating head.
So look, we've both got baggage, so what? Big deal.
You don't look at me the way you looked at Leanne.
But we're only just on the starting blocks.
We'd be settling for each other. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. It was really thoughtful of you, but I can't accept this, not now.
No, it's not for you, it's for Ryan.
It's too generous.
Oh, he's a good kid, Michelle. And you keep it, eh?
Thank you. Look after yourself, Peter.
Yeah. You know, if I had £1, what's the point?
Into Anna's handbag.
I scribbled it down.
I specifically asked you to keep it safe.
Sorry.
You're the one who should be sorry.
Hello? I'm falling on my sword here, ta very much.
Should they be grateful?
I'm at the till. Transaction completed. Bells, whistles, dancing dwarfs, the whole shebang. Oh, Mr. Croppy, you've won in $1 million. I'm giving it ta very much love, but keep it down, eh? The manager's pumping me hand, banging on about a free trip to Paris for me and Mrs. Cropper. Some bloke appears with a camera and I'm giving it cheese and thinking, flaming Nora, just my luck, eh? Well, he said, to be honest.
I should have known someone was up the minute you mentioned Paris.
The only thing I take to my grave is my name. And you've stolen it.
Borrowed, Chief.
You have committed a crime, embroiled me in it, and brought your wife's good character into question.
You're not going to sack her, are you? I'm Spartacus.
Spartacus was a hero.
You're a big fat zero.
I'm weak-minded. I hold my hand up. Sometimes I said to her, here, chop this lot off. Maybe I'm Samson in reverse.
What happens now?
Hayley and I will have to think.
Right. I'm sorry I let you down.
So am I.
You get yourself home and I'll see you later.
Yes, I know there are shops in Milan, but we grandmas are allowed to go over the top. Look at this. Hand embroidered. Isn't Bethany going to look gorgeous?
Till she spills something down it. Did you get my...
Yes, in my bag. Maybe you should up the dose. Maybe it'll put you in a better mood.
Sorry, no, she's a very, very lucky little girl.
Spoilt, you mean?
Well, I've spoilt Tina rotten. They're a worse crime.
Maybe you should go back and see the doctor.
No, I'm definitely getting there.
Are you?
Well, I've got to keep working. It's bound to slow up my recovery. I'm doing all right. Mwah. Stop worrying.
Right, well, be a good boy for Phil.
Oh, yes, Mummy. Oh, yeah, he said have a good time in that. I don't think he looked too chuffed when he saw me amps, though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Come here.
Maybe we should have done the hugging bit indoors.
Oh, cheer up. The embarrassment's leaving town. Here, present from Peter.
Bucky's Peter.
It's a Eurostar voucher. And so maybe you can come and watch me murder a couple of songs in Berlin.
What's he done that for?
Because he's a nice fella. So make sure you thank him, yeah? And I don't mean a grunt from under your fringe.
Of course I will.
I'll ring you loads, right? But if you're monosyllabic, then I know that you're with your cool mates.
You have a good time, yeah? You deserve it. Oh, no way, not both of you.
Hey, I'm hormonal.
Just maternal.
I'm out of here.
Do you know, you don't half remind me of Liam.
I know, me too. He'd have happily stayed with you, you know, keep you company.
I'll be fine.
I feel like I'm abandoning you.
Fizz, Kirk, Tony, Audrey, Michelle.
Oh, not again.
No regrets.
Can we do regrets on the blower? Meter's ticking here.
Come here. Oh, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
I'm thinking of changing my name by Depot.
That is dramatic. Talk me through your thought processes.
Well, Tully's never done me any favours. I mean, you're all right. Carp, that's right at the beginning of the alphabet.
Go on.
Tully's a rubbish name. I mean, it's not just the school register that's alphabetical. It's life, luck, good fortune, and Tully is right at the back of the queue. What's your surname, Tash?
Blakeman.
I rest my case. Blair, Brown, Bassey. Blakeman. All life's achievers.
Daniel Craig. Maeve Binchy. Johnny Depp.
Winston Churchill.
Keith Chegwin. Noel Edmonds. Floella Benjamin.
What?
Caroline Quentin. Oh, you can't move for Caroline Quentin.
Well, the exception proves the rule.
Zoe Wanamaker. Zoe Wanamaker. Terry Wogan. Your theory's falling apart now.
I think you'll find that if somebody was to research it properly, I am onto something.
Oh, Chantal is a lovely name. Own it. Be proud of it.
Eileen insists on calling her Carolyn Quintin. And I don't know what it is, but something about that makes me want to smack her in the face.
Shawnee. Our first challenge. Anger management. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah.
And breathe.
I've done the washing up. I've fixed the shower curtain.
My hero.
I'm not sorry, love.
I don't care what you are.
I'm gonna make it up to you big time.
Oh, good. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, I'll make it easy for you if you like. You'll never trust me again anyway.
Oh, no, don't be daft. I'm sorry we doubted you. Your job's safe.
Oh, thank you.
What a relief. Nice one.
Roy's worked out a repayment plan.
Fair dues.
But it has to be your money, Eddie, not Anna's. Otherwise, we'll go to the police.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure he pays back every penny.
My word is my bond.
No more crutches, no more claiming benefits, no more sickies, no more pulling a fast one, or in your case, a slow one. From now on, you're going legit.
Take a few pints of blood if you want.
And seeing as I've still got my job, you're barred from the cafe.
Bad?
For life.
Anything else, mein Führer?
You're sleeping in the spare room.
Can you imagine? 1 minute you're merrily eating your dinner. The next minute, Melvin the sausage jumps off your plate and runs out of the house, followed by your knife, fork and plate.
With me running after them.
Yeah, and me running after you.
And you running after Daddy, running after me, running after a sausage. We look crazy.
We certainly would.
Melvin the sausage is like...
Careful. I'll tell you what, let's move Granny Blanche's box, shall we?
The broomstick must be collapsible.
Yeah.
I'll take that home with me.
Right. Oh, well. Bad news, Pieman. The big hand's on 12, the little hand's on 7.
Just enough time for Flat Stanley.
No.
Please.
No, into bed and go and clean your teeth first.
Boring.
Hey, teeth cheeky. I tell you what, the tickling monster's defo gonna get you later. Quick!
I'll stick the kettle on.
Triple Glengorm for me, no ice.
Oh, no harm in fantasising, I suppose.
Beats reality every time. I don't mean Simon.
I know you don't.
So why aren't you badgering me, asking me loads of questions?
Ah, it's my new tactic. You respond better to silence, always did. Unfortunately, it's taken me 40-odd years to work that out.
I made a fool of myself, Dad.
Well, I doubt you'll ever steal my crown on that score.
No, you'd be surprised.
1 bottle of peach schnapps. Poor Anne.
It'd been more than fair, Hayley.
We should have had more faith in him.
Barring him, it's double-edged. He's one of our best, well, greediest customers.
Of course, I shall have to have a whole new wardrobe. For the mini break.
Oh, that, yes.
Roy, there's a perfectly good trip to Paris with your name on. To get it with your name on.
and that trip reeks of dishonesty.
He was spending our money in your name on your accounts.
So you think we should compound the lie with a stroll around the Pigar?
I think we should have a bit of fun. You are the millionth customer.
She said it was Leanne that I'm really after. That I was only throwing myself at her, you know, because she was there. And she said I'm flailing about and desperate not to be alone. Said she's sick of playing second fiddle. I don't know, Dad, I just couldn't get her to take me seriously.
You do miss Leanne?
I don't know. I miss a lot of things. Most of which come in a bottle or a pint glass.
Yeah, well, you're doing brilliantly. 1 day at a time.
Please.
Yeah, look, cliched but true.
You know, every bone in my body is aching for a drink. I mean, I'm trying my best, you know, to focus on the good things. Having Si. The fact that I nearly killed him, that's the only thing that's keeping me sober.
Lonely?
Yeah.
Well, is it a Michelle-shaped hole, or a Leanne-shaped hole, or
a drink-shaped hole? Who knows? I don't know.
I think Michelle did you a favour.
Why did I know you were going to say that?
I don't think you're up to a relationship. Think self-preservation. Michelle was.
Yeah. Cheers, Dad. I think I can do the honours with Flat Stanley. I think I'm going to have an early night.
It's not even dark.
I know, but I hate evenings. If I'm in bed, there's no danger of me falling off the wagon, is there?
Why don't I get us a takeaway?
No, it's fine, honestly. You go home, man. I'll be fine.
I'm very proud of you.
That's the teacher in you. It's the Pollyanna syndrome.
A proud father praising his courageous son. Bye.
Come inside.
We don't think Tina and Gary would last, do we, Joe?
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. Joke.
Not bright enough for her.
Doesn't mean she'd go around holding a torch.
It's summer. All the pretty girls will be out soon.
Yeah, not pervy at all, Joseph.
David.
I'll leave him. He likes moping. It's his default mode.
It is a bit dry, isn't it? Got to admit that. Moisturiser. Is it as simple as that? Conditioner with moisturiser.
Yeah, it's all right, Joe. I've got it.
You can't expect Joe to risk his neck, David.
If you got in these things, they weigh a ton.
Something Sarah wanted me to take over. Oh! Take careful, I don't want it breaking.
What more could she want? She took my job, my future.
Oh, David, now you can't go on bearing grudges. It'll take over your life.
I'm only messing around.
Now, there's plenty of everything in the fridge and freezer.
You said last night and showed me.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, and I'll be okay too.
David, if I worry about you, you'll get all sarky and say I don't trust you.
There's no need, I'm fine.
And I don't want you giving Natasha any problems, okay?
Grant, there's no need for you to worry either. Right? Shouldn't you be setting off? I mean, if you're late checking in, you'll only be sat opposite ends of the plane.
Oh, no. Oh, right. Now, have you got everything? Tickets?
Yes.
Passport?
Yeah, ma'am.
Well, better to check now than when we're at the airport. Is there anything else?
Painkillers?
Oh, you're not ill, are you?
No, mine. Have you seen them? You've not packed them by mistake. I mean, I wouldn't want Bethany to...
They were in the kitchen last time, I thought.
Oh, at last.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Sunday when I woke up this morning. Don't know why.
Yeah, oh, well, anyway, I was beginning to worry.
Why didn't you give the keys to Natasha last night?
Because they're on the same ring as my house keys, that's why.
You could have given them to David.
Oh, yeah, I could, yeah.
Or take the house keys off the ring.
I want to keep them together, otherwise I'll lose them. Now, you take care of them.
Oh, can we go now?
Oh, yes. Oh,
you're going to be okay?
Yeah. Mum, if it's wild parties or anything that you're worried about, then if he tries organising any, I'll let you know. Give Bethany my love, won't you?
Not Sarah?
I'll open up. Don't be long.
You'll be okay.
I'm fine.
Bye.
Bye. See ya. Have you seen the tempers?
Mum says they're in the kitchen. That's where they'll be. You know what she's like.
That smells yucky.
Hey, move back. The last thing we need is you in A&E with half a bottle of sherry stuck in your hand. Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello, Simon. It's Grandad. Can I come up?
Come in, Grandad.
Morning. Not ready for school?
Really?
It's got to get a bit fine.
Yeah, I know. Oh, don't worry about that, Dad. I'm not about to slash my wrists over Michelle, you know. So, what's happening? I mean, why are you here? Something up?
No. I just thought I'd take Simon to school. I was going to walk Eccles anyway.
You're not checking up on me?
Of course not.
Anyway, we slept in, so that would be a good help. Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Well, I'll come up and get his things. Oh, and that box of stuff for Blanche's.
No, you go and get Eccles. I'll bring it across when I bring Simon's stuff.
Oh, right.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Yeah, I should get more than you. It's me that's setting it all up.
50-50, I'll forget it.
You are bottling it.
I'll get lost. I'm risking just as much as you are. In fact, more, because if I get caught, I'm going down big style. I'm only just out my suspended sentence, aren't I?
Fine, all right, but if you let me down...
What happened? Equal shares. Deal?
Deal.
In a bit.
See ya.
Joe McIntyre. Yeah, I'm on my way. The base units will be number 7 today. No problem.
Isn't going to the gym as well as training for a race a bit OTT?
Well, really no, he does your lungs and legs, really. No, I like doing upper body stuff, shows and pecs and that.
Ooh, well, it certainly shows.
Be sensible, Kev. You've no chance against Jace.
Hi.
Your money on Jace as well, then, Mo?
Hey, he's been going to the gym as well as training, you know.
It's more about posing than running. Ooh, fighting talk. I think Jason's more a lover, not a fighter, eh, Jace?
He wouldn't be given the choice, eh, lads?
See you in a bit.
What was that about, then? Mind games? Psyching him out?
If anyone's playing games round here, it's not me.
You know, if women ran the building industry, they'd have found a way around that.
Round what?
Giving yourself a mischief, lugging heavy sacks around.
Get off! My ex-missus's handbag weighed a sight more than that. Never went anywhere without it. And if she hadn't swapped sides every 5 minutes, she'd have ended up like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. She certainly had the face for it.
I'm sure she were lovely.
Yeah, she was. I was just trying for the cheap loaf.
Hey, and talking of cheap, can I interest you in lunch?
Well, we hardly know each other.
Yeah, you can stop trying for the laughs now. Baps, sandwiches, I've got all sorts for the hungry builder.
Oh, I normally go across the rise.
Ah, well, when I said cheap, I should also have said tasty, wholesome, and a cut above what you're used to.
Actually, you had me on cheap. Cheese.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry. Yeah.
And tomorrow, grooming tips.
Oh.
Oh, I'm only kidding. A builder should look like a builder, not a male model.
You should try telling that to young Jason.
Some of them can manage both at the same time, though, eh? See you, love.
See, you can't just hope love's going to come your way. You have to work at it. See how Luke swept Michelle off her feet? All them romantic gestures. If something's worth having, it's worth working at. Isn't that right?
Sorry?
If something's worth having, it's worth working at. Michelle, will you be going to see her when she's on her tour? Some romantic rendezvous by the Mediterranean.
Will you be getting a life of your own and keeping your nose out of mine?
See? He's missing her.
Is it me, or does she do this with everybody?
Who, what?
Betty. Every time I have a shift with her, she's late. Go on. Can you help out till Betty comes in?
Sean, it's all right. We can manage.
Oh, is she late again?
So it's not just me. And as you know, when she does arrive, first thing she'll do is make herself a cup of tea. And when I say a cup...
Look, she rang early and said she was picking up a prescription for a poorly neighbour, so she's going to be a bit late.
And I'll bet you out your life that poorly neighbour is at least 20 years younger than our Betsy.
Sean God is 20 years younger than our Betty.
She's taking the... what's it?
Betty wouldn't do that.
When's the last time she actually arrived on time?
I'm sure she has other qualities.
Yeah, and let's see how good you'll be when you're pushing 90.
If I push 90, I will not be working, that I can promise you.
And we still sell more of Betty's hot pot than anything else.
I reckon that's because she makes punters feel guilty about ordering out else.
So do I get the impression that you don't like her?
Love her to bits. Except when I'm on a shift with her.
Morning.
Technically it's afternoon.
Oh, I am sorry, love. Anyway, I'm on my way. You know what we should do with that now it's full?
Wild guess. Give it to charity.
Sake. We should get one of them giant cheques made. You know, get the Gazette here for when we hand it over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we could get Betty to do the honours, couldn't we? You know, world's oldest barmaid.
She wouldn't turn up.
Well, what I was thinking is you need a bit of eye candy for your picture. And I am just the man to put the eye into eye candy.
What do you mean, Becky?
Oh, well, it'll take two. Won't take one on each end.
That's a landlord, shouldn't I be involved?
Well, you can hog all the glory for yourself if you like. But Sean is very photogenic. And the cheque was his idea.
Is it all right if I make a cup of tea? Only the kettle's just boiled.
There you go.
Thank you. See, one good thing about coming here is I get the style I want. Salons in town, no matter what cut you ask for, everyone comes out looking the same.
Oh, I know. Remember a few years back it were Rachel from Friends.
Them posh spice.
Oh, yeah. The pub.
The what?
Pub. Posh Bob.
It's way too harsh, that.
Oh, David, Audrey's keys. Put them in the till, will you? She'd kill me if I lost them.
Sure thing.
I had a bit of a do with one of my neighbours this morning.
Oh, really?
Is that all right if I take an early break then?
Dead embarrassing. Paper-thin walls, the noise her and her boyfriend make, if you get the meaning.
Oh, I know the sort. Kind that want everyone to know how happy they are.
Exactly. Anyway, over at weekend, worse than ever. Didn't stop either. First thing in the morning, through the day, again at night.
I take it that's a yes then.
Oh, right, yeah.
Got to admire the stamina, I suppose.
So I saw this morning on my way to work and I thought, gotta have a word. So I did, tactfully.
Of course.
I said, oh, please, they had such a good time, but I wasn't prepared to stand for a repeat of last weekend. She were a bit shocked.
She embarrassed?
Oh, no. She'd been away. Left her boyfriend on his own, she thought. Oh. I know.
You really reckon you can beat Jace, Kev?
It depends. On what? Would they tie my legs together before the race?
Look, all I need is some fit lass running in front of us. You'll be that busy trying to impress her than race me.
Joys of being single, eh? Not long ago it was me, that. No lass was safe.
Get lost, Ty. You've only had two girlfriends, Maria and Molly.
No, he went out with Fizz for a bit.
Yeah?
All right, three then. Here you go.
Yeah, but it's quality, bud, not quantity.
Yeah, whatever. Still change places with you.
Are you kidding?
I would swap pull-in for a life of domestic bliss tomorrow. Especially a lass out of my league like yours.
Mo's not out of my league, is she?
Of course she's not. He's winding you up. Hey, Ty, you should do this run. Probably fancy more if you cut up.
Hang on. A minute ago, you was wanting to swap places with me, so must be doing something right. Oh, I'll fill off. You can stay there, pal. I don't think Windbag will have a clue who you are. Gary, mate. I'm just walking past the house as we speak. What do you mean? Of course I'm not making myself look conspicuous. I'm just making sure it's empty, that's all. Yeah, relax. It'll be a doddle. Alright. Gotta go. Ta-ta.
Those invisibility pills I took this morning are working then, eh?
Eh?
Well, you either didn't see me, or you're a lousy driver.
Oh, go and whine at somebody who cares.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, sorry, just forget it, eh?
You okay?
Oh, flu, something, sorry.
Get yourself to bed, pal. For everybody's sake.
Yeah. Hiya.
If you want it to gloat, I'm really not in the mood.
Ah, come on, mate. Look, I feel bad about what happened, but
You
I don't
know,
want
mate
to-
of mine. Not after a stunt like that.
But that's what I'm trying to say to you. It wasn't a stunt or a dirty
I don't
trick
want to
or
know.
anything
I'm
like
not
that. I just-
interested. Do you know your father, he was a teacher? Get him to explain the word respect to you. For yourself and your mates. You're pathetic, Barlow. Pathetic.
Well, I think going to see this medium tonight could be very interesting.
You don't believe in that stuff, do you? Is anybody there?
Friend of mine had a reading once. He was told a load of money was coming his way. Next day, got knocked over by a security van.
It's not funny, Sean. Sometimes when people die suddenly, like my dad, there's got to be unfinished business.
Yeah, well, there's nothing more finished than being dead, Julie.
Yeah, but that's the point. He might be able to say something from the other side. We don't know the rules, do we?
You're bonkers. Nobody sends messages from the other side. It's all bobbins, this.
I don't want to go on my own. It might be upsetting.
Well, I'd come with you, but I'm on my way out to work. Another night, perhaps.
I'll come with you as far as the pub. Oh, and tell Eileen if Dad has any special messages for her, I'll make a note of it.
Oh, Julie. And if he has next week's lottery numbers, make a note, let me know.
Natasha, love. Having me head on to treat.
Right.
So, I like to make it last. And you're like Edward Scissorhands on speed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Once I had a pensioner die on me in the middle of a perm. Don't take chances since.
Hey, how old do you think I am?
Oh, it's not you. I thought she'd fallen asleep. Till I realised it were 80 degrees outside and she was stone cold. Rigor mortis had set in before the perm did. Still, she didn't need it doing again for the funeral. And coffee. You took your time, off early, back late.
Sorry?
Barely more than a boy, but a typical man. First chance he gets, he takes advantage.
Oh, what place is hardly falling apart without me?
I don't suppose this high-speed service of yours allows time for a cup of tea.
Oh, of course it does. Or coffee.
That's the job they trust you with in here, is it?
We can't all be high-flying managers like your Darryl. Tea, then?
Milk, too.
Don't tell me. Biscuit and all?
Oh, well, I am partial to a custard cream, eh?
Yeah, well, we ain't got any of them. I'll go get some from Deb's.
Oh, don't be long.
Just get some money from Till.
Go on, then.
Right, I got a £5. I'll bring change back.
Right.
Hey, why are you still here? This one will have finished by the time I get my tea and biscuits.
Evening.
Customer needs serving. So serve him. I'm sorry. Want a quiet word with Steve? I won't be a minute.
Does anybody fancy counting the change in the charity bottle? Find out how much we need to make this check out for.
I'll do it.
Oh, thanks. Great.
Any chance of a drink?
With you in a minute.
Could I leave a few minutes early? Only my neighbour's cat, Cynthia, you know, that's poorly, he needs feeding.
Yeah, sure, you know, we're not busy.
Well, she's certainly not.
Oh, actually, Poppy, I've changed my mind, sorry.
No problem. Blanche?
Were you about to have a drink?
Actually, I don't know. If you were asking me last night, mind, you know, with Michelle going, everything just seemed a mess. I owe you a bottle of sherry, by the way.
You drank a bottle of sherry?
No, smashed it. If I hadn't have smashed it then.
Come and have a cup of tea with me and your dad. Come on.
Oh, you're back soon. Peter, hi. Everything all right?
Not really.
Not Simon?
No, he's having his tea at Ashley and Claire's. It's me. I want a drink.
But you haven't.
If you wouldn't have come in the pub when you did, I would have had a couple of whiskies and I would have been building up to taking a bottle home.
But you didn't, though. That's good, surely.
No, Dad, good is being able to have one drink, just one drink. But I can't do that. And I'm scared. Last night, Blanche left a bottle of sherry and I nearly drank it. I mean, I wanted it, like I don't know. And I smashed it in the sink. And then I got a dishcloth, you know, to mop up the dregs. I was actually going to suck it through a dirty dishcloth. I mean, I didn't care about the glass or anything.
What stopped you?
It was Simon.
It's all right, Peter. We'll help you. It's going to be okay. I promise.
What all happened here?
My painkillers, where are they?
You what?
You've had them, I know.
Will you get off it last time? Come on! I've not got your painkillers, look! See?
You've eaten them!
What is wrong with you?
Last time I lost them and you found them conveniently. I need me tablets, David, please. This is no time for messing about.
I'm not! Look, I'll help you look for them.
They're not here.
Well, there must be. Mind you, it looks like you've already looked everywhere.
I'm sorry. I need them, David. I need me painkillers.
Joe, mate, I can't help you. I mean, I would if I could, but I'm sorry. You can always tell me, Mum, it was deliberate.
Eh?
What is it they say? The distressed look. Some people will pay a lot of money for a kitchen that looks lived in.
Not Gail. Gail likes shiny and new. Anyway, it isn't distressed, it's devastated.
You should change sign on your van to Crazy Kitchens. Still spelt with a K, though.
Yeah, I did lose it a bit, didn't I?
You seem all right now?
I got some pills.
You found them? Where were they?
Not the ones you swiped.
I didn't swipe them.
How'd you go in? No. I sat in casualty for 4 hours with the druggies and the winos. Eventually got seen by a doctor and gave me a handful of pills.
Cool.
I'm dead on my feet, but at least I'm no longer in agony.
I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
There's some bacon and eggs in the fridge.
No, thanks. I'm going out in a minute.
I'm sorry I flew off the handle.
That's all right. It's the kitchen I feel sorry for.
Couple of new doors would be as good as new. And your mum will be none the wiser.
That's why you've been nice to me, innit? You're trying to buy my silence.
I'm trying to keep you and me on an even keel, like we used to be.
I'll think about it.
Right, I'm off to get my hair done, teeth whitened, fake tan, little facial, might get myself a cheeky little new shirt.
It's got anything to do with the Gazette coming, by any chance?
No, just thought I'd treat myself, that's all.
The Gazette's coming.
If you're going into town, can you nip to the bank and get the big cheque?
What big cheque?
For the Weathy Hospital.
£500 donated by the customers of the Rover's Return, seen here being pictured, handed over by sexy barman Sean Tully. See ya. Oh, sorry.
Steve, can I talk to you about next week's rota?
Look, you don't need my help for the rota. There's only 6 of us working here.
5 while Liz is in Spain. One of them happens to be called Betty. She won't do a shift when there's an hour in the month.
Well, it's June, so you're in luck.
Okay, I'll try.
So what do you want?
Let's talk about the job.
You're not jibbing out, are you?
No.
You look as though you might be.
Just don't want Mum getting wind of it, that's all.
Are you going to do this tonight? Start jabbering on and then worrying about your mam?
I always get a squeaky bum on the big day, all right?
You text me. No, it's like having a blooming girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, because you know.
Oh. I can see I'm going to be in for some scintillating conversation this evening, then. Look, if you want to pull out...
No, of course I don't. I just want a bit more info, that's all.
What?
I want to see the place for myself.
Why?
Case the joint.
Well, what's the point of having 2 of us if you're going to double up on every little job?
I want to see the house.
Yeah, we'll just hop over there now in broad daylight, make sure everybody sees us.
Oh, look, our lens cars out front will go in that. Otherwise you can count me out, man.
Are you a B&E virgin?
No, I've done loads of break-ins.
Yeah, you are, aren't you? That's why you're bricking it.
No, I just believe in planning and preparation, that's all.
All right. All right, I'll take you to see the house.
I'm incredibly proud of him.
For smashing a sherry bottle.
But not a drop touched his lips, that's the main thing.
Yet.
Look, he admitted he needs help. He wouldn't have done that 3 months ago.
It were a convincing performance, I'll give him that.
Mother, that is a terrible thing to say.
I know, and I hope I'm wrong. But I've seen alkies before. They do all sorts to cover their tracks.
So what are you saying? Once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic?
I'm saying we don't know what he got up to after he left here.
I rang him last night, twice. Once at 8 o'clock and then again at 10. He was stone cold sober.
Yes. And how long do you think he can keep it up?
Well, I don't know, but he's been man enough to ask for my help, and I'm going to give it to him.
Yeah, but what can you do? You're not a doctor.
I don't think it's medical help that he needs. Peter drinks because of his demons. He's got serious psychological problems. And I'm going to boot up my laptop.
Your answer to everything.
Well, that's as far as you get for now. So what do you think?
It's not very big.
The size isn't everything.
Well, I was expecting something a bit more flashy than that.
Get it? We're burgling it. We're not moving in. And anyhow, there's more bling in this house, yeah, than 50 Cent's mansion, I can assure you.
Our mum calls him 50%.
Turn that 50% off, it drives me mad.
She hates all that gangster rap stuff, but I love it, mate.
Yeah, I feel like I've really got to know you over these past couple of weeks. Your likes, your dislikes.
You've been sarcastic or what?
Well, can we go? Only with this car, these disguises, we could get nicked before we've even done all.
Well, as long as our faces are clear on the camera, they can't prove a thing.
You're such an old pro.
So where do we find it then? All this bling?
Master bedroom, mainly. In North Ercent Road.
And what about other valuables, like electrical stuff and antiques and that?
We arrive on foot, yeah? We go in, we get all the valuables, and come out again.
How do we get in?
Round the back, just to right at back door, there's a toilet window with no lock on it.
And you sure the alarm's bust yet?
Yes. So we on then?
What time?
So meet on this corner here around about 8 o'clock. Good. Let's get out of here then before someone sees us.
Thanks, love.
You love me, you swindling con artist. Roy Cropper's a friend of mine.
Just thanks, then.
Stevie,
Yeah?
I've been thinking.
No.
Dead good publicity, isn't it, Gazette coming?
I suppose.
Yeah, but we're hardly going to get a stampede at the bar because the folks see a photo of our Shawnee with his fate on.
Well, it depends who reads the paper, I suppose.
Yeah. It's you and me they should be taking pictures of.
You reckon?
Yeah! The owner of the pub and his bride-to-be. Oh.
Well, I don't think Sean's going to be very happy, especially now he spent a load of money on himself.
Yeah, well, I'm sure some hunk on Canal Street will reap the benefit. There's no room for sentiment in business. With her eye pops. There is if she's called Betty. I've just had an egg timer thrown at me because I asked her when her hot pots will be ready. It's worse than Gordon Ramsay.
It's like a stupid, thick mouse.
Gary Windass, a mouse.
Yeah. Sniffing at a big fat lump of cheese ready to sink his greedy little teeth into it. Only little does he know, though, that once his greasy, slimy little whiskers touch the cheese, bang! Off with his head.
Very colourful analogy, but what's really going on?
He reckons me and him are going to burgle an house together.
Yeah, I worked that bit out.
Me grand's house.
Your grand's? No way!
Only I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be sat at home eating, let's see, lamb chops with Joseph. You see, Joe's going to provide me with an alibi.
Leg or line?
Leg.
How many?
4. Push the boat out, why don't I?
Right. I still don't get it. So, you'll be at home, Gary will be your grand's. How do you know he's going to break in?
Well, can I refer you back to me early description about the cheese and the mouse?
Yeah, Gary's the mouse, the cheese is in your grand's house.
Yeah. Gary goes in, cops arrive, bang to rights. It's like a 9-month sentence minimum.
Well, I think your plan is full of flaws. That's £9.40.
No. It's a brilliant plan.
Hang on. Who's going to call the police? You won't even be there. You'll be at home scoffing these.
Yeah. And that's where you come in.
She made out that I wasn't doing my work right.
I did nothing of the sort.
Do you know how many hot pots I've made?
Yes, you've told me.
So, why are you questioning my work rate?
I wasn't.
Look, there is clearly a clash of personalities here, but that does not justify you chucking an egg timer.
She's lucky. It was the nearest thing to hand.
I have to tell you, I'll have to report this in the incident book, OK? In the meantime, kiss and make up.
So, you want me to sit outside your grand's talking about the place with one of them in my pocket?
Yeah, they're second hand. They've both got pay-as-you-go SIM cards in them, so all calls are totally untraceable.
What, you bought 2 second-hand phones?
Yeah, they're more like walkie-talkies though, really, innit? It's like one for you and one for me.
Dave, I don't know if this is my scene. What? I don't want Gary Windass finding out I helped set him up.
But he won't find out, will he? Because once you make the call, yeah, you just dump the phone in the canal.
Yeah, and what if he sees me?
But he won't see you, will he? Because as soon as he goes in the house, yeah, you'll dial 999 and then report the burglary. Graham, we're meant to be mates, aren't we? And you did say that you love me.
I do, but this is heavy.
Look, half an hour of your time, that's all I'm asking for.
I'll need a code name.
Ta-da! Got go on, eat your heart out. Do I look fabulous or do I look fabulous?
Look at him, I can't do it.
Yes, you can. You can, and you will, because it's your pub, remember?
Well, he'd be devastated. Oh, and the photographer's going to be late, by the way. Hour and a half at least.
Yeah, no right, assuming he could do it when he would.
Hey, I hope you've got a big check card to go with that one.
Yeah, and a big pen.
Look at him, he thinks he's a flipping pop star or something.
What do you think, ta-da?
You look great. But wrong. Huh? Well, for the image of the pub, I just think, that we need a female.
Pardon?
Becky's doing it.
But I've spent hours getting myself ready, psyching myself up.
Yeah, well, why should it be your moisturised face all over papers? You only work here part-time.
You screaming. Dignity at all times.
Well, this was my moment. My moment in the sun.
Right, well, you should have gone to Blackpool then, Cock, because he's landlord and I'm fiancé. You do math.
Eve, I need to talk to you about Betty. She is impossible.
Poppy, you're the manager. Manage.
All right. But this was my one shot at a bit of fame, a bit of glamour.
Oh, look, it's the Gazette.
Ow!
Not Hello Magazine. They're not going to do a big spread. At home with Sean Tully and his latest boyfriend.
Well, do what you like.
Hi. Hey.
How are you?
I'm busy. No Michelle, remember?
Yeah, but how are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm up on today, thanks to the last 3 races at Donny.
So you were in a pretty bad way yesterday.
Yeah. It was all very embarrassing. I'm sorry about that.
Ah, don't be sorry. Admitting you need help is a real breakthrough.
You think?
Only, having spent the day trying to work out how I can help, you might not like what I've got to say. I think you need help from a professional.
Taken up fell walking now, have you?
It's got my kit in it. Thought I'd try that new gym on Water Street.
What did you know?
Don't. I'm dead jealous. That's fine. Yeah. He's here. Do you want to speak to him?
You don't have to ring every day, you know. We're fine, Mum. Nope, nothing to report. Just about to sit down, eat his tea. I cooked it, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Well, listen, I'll let you get off. Oh, and give my hate to Sarah, won't you? Ciao.
Don't say things like that. It upsets her.
Hey, I just lied for you.
I know. Thanks.
Best get this. Yellow.
Mr. Savoy, call him pork pie. Mr. Savoy, call him pork pie.
Yeah, where are you?
On my way.
Well, then ring me when you get there.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Ring me when you get there, Mr. Savoy.
It's a charitable organisation run by volunteers, people who have experience of problems with alcohol themselves.
I've got this awful feeling that you're going to try and turn me into one of your projects.
You need help, Peter, and I don't have the answers.
You know, I'm feeling okay today. I've not even thought about a drink until I saw that leaflet.
Anyway, they offer a variety of different kinds of support.
Support, you know, that word, it makes me cringe.
I spoke to a chap down there this morning. Really nice guy. Very interesting story of his own.
Please.
Anyway, he said they've got a meeting tonight. And he said you'll be very welcome to come along. Or they will come out and talk to you and escort you to the meeting.
Look, all this touchy-feely group therapy thing, it's not really my scene, okay?
Don't knock it till you've tried it, Peter.
I'm more the kind, clamp your jaw shut type of person. Take a tablet, you know, that's going to make me puke if I have a drink.
It's your call, Peter. I'm not going to force you into anything. I can't, I know that.
Hey, I do appreciate what you're trying to do, Dad.
Then do one thing for me. Put that somewhere safe. And don't be afraid to use it if you need it.
Oh. You're in demand tonight?
Yeah.
Is it a less?
No. Mr. Savoy?
Yeah, I'm at Grasmere Drive. Approximately 20 metres, that is 20 metres from your grand's house.
Will any sign of windbag?
Negative. Whoa, hang on a minute. I think I can see him at the top of the road. Confirm. Yeah, that's him.
Excellent.
Just choose which books you want, mate.
I'm bored of all these books. Can I get some new ones?
Is it all right to bring him over? Great. Thanks.
Right, I'm off.
Oh, hang on, Betty. I've redone the rota.
Yep. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There are no shifts down here for me.
Is that a fact?
You look great.
Yeah, baby. They didn't cost me a penny.
I'm Alan from the Weather Gazette. Sorry I'm late. Oh, well, I'm Steve. Steve MacDonald. I'm the owner of the Rovers, and I'll be posing for the photograph with my fiancée, Becky.
I'm dead nervous all of a sudden. I've never done a photo session before.
Not with her clothes on. If she shouts Granger 5463, just ignore her. Force of habit.
Will you pack it in, the pair of you?
I think we love each other, really.
Oh, what's that pain in my back? Oh, it's a knife.
Right. I don't see why you can't just accept this.
You betrayed me, Becky Granger, and I'm warning you, gay men have got very long memories. Hey! Why don't the pair of you do the photograph? The Rovers' two best assets, together.
Creep.
When you're ready, dudes, I'm doing a footy game.
Right, well, I will if you will.
All right, why not?
Mwah.
Come on! Come on!
Out that end.
No, come on. No, do it like this.
All the years of service that I've given to this place, you could at least have the decency to sack me yourself.
Whoa, sack you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me.
Where are you?
I'm running late.
What?
Joe's done his backing and he's writhing about in agony. I can't just leave him.
What am I supposed to do?
I'll be there. Just wait for me.
Where are you?
Abort the mission.
What?
I've got to take Joe down. Casualty, his back's totally seized up.
Oh, no way, man.
I mean it. The job's off. We'll go tomorrow night instead. Come home now.
Hello? Hello?
Popeye.
Where is he?
Yeah. He's walking towards the house.
Yes.
I knew you won't be able to resist a little creep.
I'd also like to invite Peter to the meeting. Feel free to chip in whenever you feel like, mate. But you might prefer just to sit and listen for the first couple of meetings. Now, Ross.
I'm Ross. Been drinking since I was 8 years old, me. My stepdad used to give me cider. You know, before he...
It's a bad idea. I'm sorry, Ross, there's no offence to you. I've got to leave.
He's inside.
Right, call the cops.
Pot pie, we have a problem.
Ted, it can't be. Are you absolutely sure? Well, then you're going to have to stop him. What do you mean it can't be too late? Have you even called the coppers yet? Well, they do it. The quicker they get there, the better. Right, and keep us posted.
Well. Is something the matter?
Did you know Randolph Scott were a gay?
Oh, I might have heard the odd thing.
There's some very odd things in here.
Well, there's nothing wrong with homosexuality. The only shame was he had to conceal it. And down the years, there are a lot of performers.
Don't patronise me. I'm not naive. I had Liberace pegged from the off, and that's fine. But Randolph Scott, he were me heartthrob. I queued outside the Gorment in all weathers for him. Wasting me time, I was.
So, what are you saying, Mother? That if he'd been straight, you two might have got it together?
Who knows? Biographies. They shatter all your illusions. Tommy Cooper were a miser. Bing Crosby were a dope fiend who terrorised his nippers. And as for Errol Flynn... No. I've done with biographies.
So, you know, I thought, well, I may as well come and take him on.
Hello.
Hiya, son.
Hiya, Dad. We're nearly finished. Look.
Hey, well done.
You're back early. Finish in time for happy hour, did they?
Yeah, we weren't expecting you for a while, yeah.
Well, I was over in no time, you know. My name's so-and-so, and I'm a you-know-what. I mean, how long does that take to say?
You didn't go.
I did. I looked in. It's not for me, all right?
Oh, Peter, you should have given it a chance.
I did. I listened to a few of them say the piece, and I felt like a fraud. It's like a human drips tray, that place.
And you didn't feel at home?
Do you know what? I don't need this. All I wanted from you was a bit of support. But no, why get your hands dirty when there's an easier option?
That's not fair.
Come on, Simon.
Peter, wait.
No, there's nothing to say. Oh, actually, there is. My name's Peter Barlow, and I'm a single dad, and I'm doing the best I can.
You can't believe this actually happened. How can a robbery go so wrong?
It happens.
Mind you, you'd think Al Pacino would know better than to hold up a bank with Fredo.
Eh?
Other bloke. Played his brother in Godfather, half-wit. Never mind. Yes, please, if you're making. Do you want me to pause this?
No, you're all right. Come on, pick up. Hello. Well, who do you think it is? What? What's happening? Graham, we've not got time to mess... No, don't you dare hang up, all right? Port pie and Mr. Savoy. Now, what the hell's happening?
Mr. Savoy's pot pie, don't know, mate. It's hard to say for me. Closer? No way. To be honest with you, mate, I think I might do one. Calm down. Oi, if I were a mate, I won't be here at all. All right, I'll stay. But I'll have to go into deep cover.
Annie Walker, now there was somebody to be sacked by. Almost an honour. It was the same for Bet and Fred. Oh, God rest him. I mean, they knew how to sack people properly then. I mean, even Alec Gilroy, he did it with a bit of class. But to get your cards from Madam back there... Ooh.
Not short of a scandal, Betty, not short.
Yeah, right.
Am I the manager of this pub or not? If I can't hire and fire as I see...
Of course you can. Look, there's been a misunderstanding, that's all.
So Betty's still sacked.
Any chance we can take these photos? Only I've got plans for New Year.
Yeah, all right, mate, steady on.
Never mind them. Your real tale's here. Cruelly sacked after 40 long
How
years.
many times no one's been sacked?
Do I look okay? Only I want to look my best. I don't think the light's hitting me quite right here.
Best off down the cellar.
The light's fine. Now, if everybody's happy...
I'm not. I'm sorry, Steve. I feel totally undermined. Oh, not leaving already, surely.
I'm thinking of slipping away.
But your fresh blood. Certainly. No amount of potpourri could disguise the stench of death in this place.
Potpourri? Cracky, I thought was a flaming bastard.
Oh, you're just what we need. Fun. Such a change from these dreary old waxworks, mouthing platitudes in the hopes of an arthritic coupling.
Right, yeah. Well, you come here often then?
Oh, every week. I'm Vanessa. My friends call me Ness, but I promise you I'm no monster. And you're?
Newton.
Newton? Bet your friends call you Newt.
Only when I've had a few.
Oh, I can see we're going to be great friends. Newt.
It's me. Forget all that. My granddad's in the house with that flaming head case. Any sign of police yet? And then ring him again.
Pot pie, chill. No, I still can't see out. But, do you know in films when they say, it's quiet, too quiet? Well, I never used to get that, mate. I mean, it's not like they're saying something ain't loud enough, no. They're making a judgment on the quiet itself. But quiet's just quiet, surely. I mean, fair dues, maybe it's not the same as silence, but... Alright, no call for that. What I'm saying is, mate, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Look, come on now, mate. You've had your fun. We're going to put your PJs on. Come here.
Can't catch me.
Look, you're not going to be able to get a story if you don't come here.
Can't catch me.
Look, Si, I'm getting sick of this. I mean it. It's late. Come here.
What, Coach Daddy can't catch me?
Will you just stop and listen and do as I damn well say? Why don't you listen to what I say? I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. It's not you, mate. It's Daddy. It's not your fault. It's Daddy. I'm sorry.
Tell you what's let them down here. Research. If they'd done their own work properly, they'd have known when that safe was being emptied.
It's easy to criticise. Some things you can't make allowances for.
They had no plan B. It's like everything in life. You fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail.
Now, when you know all about that, wouldn't you?
What's the matter with you? Been like a cat on hot bricks all night.
What, like you were yesterday, you mean? Yellow. Oh, hi, Grandad, you alright? What? When? What, are you okay? You're not hurt or anything, are you? So you're alright? Well, why didn't you let him check you over anyway? We'll come straight round.
What's happened to him?
He's just walked in on Gary Windass, robbing my grands.
And for those really fine wrinkles, I rubbed the core of a pineapple all over my face for 5 minutes every morning. The results speak for themselves.
I'll bear that in mind, love.
Vodka and fennel seed's supposed to be very good, too. But it has to sit for 3 days beforehand. No chance of that with me, I'm afraid.
Another one, is it?
No, when you finish yours. So, Newt, what was your line? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm assuming you're retired.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I'm retired now. I was in the army, like.
I knew it. I could tell from the way you were holding yourself. It's your bearing. Ramrod back. Glass shine on your shoes. Oh, I can tell an old soldier anywhere. I was married to one for long enough. My husband was Lieutenant Colonel in the Duke of Lancaster's regiment. Buried with full honours.
Oh, killed in action, was it?
Well, in the manner of speaking. We had a very vigorous married life. So what was your outfit?
My outfit. Well, I was in the paratroopers.
Really? What battalion?
Look, I really need to water my horse. Would you excuse me?
Oh, hello.
All right. I'm not here for that.
I am, actually.
Yeah, me and all.
Hey, not that there's any shame in it.
No. Just testing the water, eh?
Yeah.
Seeing what's out there.
Hope you're having better luck than I am.
Far from it.
Oh, too la-di-da for my tastes. I'm trying to fit in, mind. Hey, I've told them all I'm a concert pianist.
What, they believed you?
I'm not if not plausible. Hey, see that fella over there? Asked me back to his house. Wants me to tickle his ivories in the front room, no less.
I bet he does. Are you going?
My heck. Only place I'm going is home. I'm just off to reception to book a taxi.
Hey, I'll share one with you.
Right.
Is he okay?
He's alive and well and more than capable of speaking for himself.
How are you, mate?
Fine. I was a little shaken at first, I admit. I was planning on classics, Coco, and a couple of chapters, and I got rather more than a bargain for.
What were you doing here?
Well, the burglar alarm was broken, so I was house sitting. Though I didn't actually do any sitting.
And did Windass hurt you?
Not at all. He was trying to get away. I think he was more scared than me.
A good reason and all. With his record, he'll go down. Makes it almost worthwhile to take a scumbag like that off the street.
This is not a storm in a teacup. It's about me being taken seriously.
You are taken seriously, absolutely.
You agreed. She's well past it. I'm not past giving you a thick ear, lady. Did you say that?
Of course not. She's got the wrong end of the stick, that's all. Look, let's all just get along, eh? Pretend this never happened. I'll, see you tomorrow at dinner, then.
I'll think about it. My taxi's waiting.
I'm glad that's all resolved. I'll sleep easier tonight. Now, can we please take these blessed photos?
Yeah, sorry about the delay, mate. John!
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. How do you want me?
In front of the lens will be fine. Now, let's all say cheese.
Cheers!
Cheese!
So, Can you have him tonight then, please?
Why?
Because I have to go somewhere.
I wonder where.
Look, I don't have very long, Dad.
Towels will be on in a couple of hours.
Oh, Mother, will you give it a rest?
Look, can you mind him or not? Only I can't take him with me.
Well, yeah, of course we can look after him, but at least tell us where you're going. It's late.
I know it is. OK, you be good for your granddad. Good lad. I have to go.
Yeah, I can manage. I'm touched by your extravagant concern, David, but I'm absolutely fine. I could have stayed at Audrey's.
You're stopping here tonight. You've had a nasty shock.
Not as bad as the one the Windex boy had.
All right.
Yes, we are. No thanks to your son.
What?
Oh, he's excelled himself this time. Just tried to burgle Audrey's house.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Ted caught him red-handed. Luckily, he wasn't badly hurt by your Gary. Got a good look at him, though.
So he got away, then?
You're making it up. You do housework, my family.
I'm afraid it's true, my love. So you say, Methuselah. I'm surprised you can see as far as me. Never mind pick out a lad you barely know in a darkened house.
That's right. It'll be your word against his.
And who do you think the police will believe?
Anyhow, you can ask him yourself. Got visitors.
So, by my reckoning, you must have served in the forces.
Must I? Oh, yes, of course, yes, I did, yes. I helped liberate Port Talbot, yeah.
Oh, you are a card, Newt. Absolute card. Oh, he is, that's all right.
I'm sorry, dear, this isn't an excuse me.
Oh, no, I was just saying hello to Newt. Newt and I go back a long way.
Stella, I thought I'd lost you.
No, I was just catching up with an old friend.
Are you ready for the off? My organ waits.
I'm so sorry, I'm a little tired. I'm afraid I'll have to have a rain check on that recital.
Recital?
Stella's a renowned pianist.
So how do you two know one another?
She entertained the troops once.
That's right, yes. I performed Chopin under shot and shell last time I played at the Oldham Coliseum. Anyway, I've got a taxi waiting. Can I drop you off, Newt?
Oh, that'd be great stuff, yeah.
No, wait. We haven't exchanged numbers.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I haven't got a pyro.
Oh, don't worry, I have. Stella. What about dinner next week?
Yes, what a good idea. We could have a foursome. What about the Pines Hotel? It's very swish. We could take afternoon tea. I can highly recommend it.
Sounds like a splendid idea, hey, Stella?
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Capital. I'll book us in for next Monday.
No, we were double booked with the Taekwondo group next week, so I said they could have the all. I didn't fancy our chances. Wait, please, come in. We've got this place for another half hour, yeah? Unless the Taekwondo mob say otherwise.
There's a chair there, mate. Take the weight off.
Cheers.
Sorry. I hope you might come back. First step's always a killer.
So, what happens now then?
Well, introduce yourself. Tell us why you're here. You can say as much or as little as you like, but in your own time. There's no pressure. We've all sat in that chair.
I thought it felt a bit warm. Do you want me to stand up?
No, sitting down's fine.
My name's... name's Peter. And, well, you know what comes next, though. It's not like you've not heard it all before, is it? So you're not going to fill in the blanks for me, then?
Come on, Peter.
I'm an alcoholic.
Nice one, mate.
I thought you were supposed to feel lighter, you know, once you'd said it out loud.
Not always. It's different for everyone.
You know, I don't feel like any weight's been lifted off me. I don't feel any better. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever felt worse.
Coppers are still here. Hope they throw the book at him.
Maybe that's what I should have done, though I doubt my John Grisham is sufficiently heavyweight to stop him in his tracks. Now, Dostoevsky, that would have floored him.
Probably landed you in dock. Now, things happen for best, I reckon. Law's all back to front these days.
It makes one feel so old. Impotent. 15 years ago, I could have caught up with it.
I should think so, and all. It'd have only been about 7.
Heaven knows what I would have done if I had got him. But you can't help yourself. Instinct kicks in. Flight or fight.
You sure you're all right?
I'll be fine after a good night's rest. Ah! Oh,
what's wrong?
I'm feeling lightheaded. I must have got up too quickly.
Grandad? Grandad! Get him some water. I'll call an ambulance. Any change?
Just been sleeping.
Like you should be.
I'm okay.
Anyway, I got through to your mother, filled her in on last night, and they're going to try for an early plane.
Anything happening next door?
Not as far as I could see. Assume the cops are still looking for him. Listen, why Audrey's? Of all the houses, why does he choose hers?
They must have heard my gran say she was going away. And you know how his mind'll work. He'll think that by robbing her house, he's just getting one over on all of us.
Till poor Ted turns up and the little rat finds himself cornered.
What do you think they'll charge him with?
Gotta be something major, ain't it? Put an old man in hospital in danger of his life? Nah. This'll put him inside for years.
There we are. Now, have you got everything? It's not PE today, is it? Or games?
Where's Daddy?
We don't know.
I want him.
We know you do, sweetheart, but you can see him later.
After school, you can see him then.
We hope.
So, is everybody ready?
Are you taking him?
Yeah, I thought I'd walk him round.
I'm not going till I've seen Daddy.
Look, he'll be there, waiting for you when you finish school tonight, and that's a promise.
No, I'm not going.
Look, Simon, your daddy's not here. Would you like to ring him? Talk to him on the phone?
Yeah.
You've been ringing him for the past half hour.
Mother.
Then you can, but only on the way to school. End of Rosamond Street, we'll phone him from there. What are you waiting for? Come on.
And what if he doesn't answer?
Well, then we'll ring again when we get to school. That is, if we've got enough time, which we won't have if we don't go now.
Yeah, okay.
Good lad. Come on.
Bye, love.
Be good. All that about him having to be somewhere. It were just so that we'd take his son off his hands and he could go for another night's boozing.
Breaking into an old woman's house. What's the matter with him?
You don't know, did you?
Don't we? So where is he now? Why hasn't he come home?
Well, it's not the first time.
It's the first time after we've had the police come knocking.
Well, maybe they're after the wrong person. They're just pinning it on him because he's got a record. And never mind about him. What about you?
Me?
You've not had out to eat since you got up. I'm going to make us some toast and have a cup of tea with it.
Oh, if we could just talk to him, Eddie. Where can he be?
No idea. Right, what do you want on your toast? Jam and marmalade.
Morning.
Morning.
What were you up to last night?
Last night? Nothing. Why? I just stayed in and watched telly.
All right, I believe you.
I can tell you what was on if you want to know.
Morning, Peter.
Morning.
Everything all right?
Wish I knew. Have to wait till I get back from the old docks. Ask me again then, Ash.
Morning.
Hey! I was going to come looking for you.
Hey, you've heard from your date for this afternoon, have you?
Vanessa? Ooh, says she can't wait to see me again.
I've had something similar from Gilbert.
Are we going?
I'd sooner not. I think Gilbert's the sort of fellow who expects a return on his investments.
Hey, and who knows what Nessie will expect, eh?
So what are we going to tell him?
Tell him we've come out in spots and we don't want to pass out on.
Happen it's best if we say nothing and just don't turn up.
You do not change your story.
Of course I won't.
Don't care who you're talking to, your mum, dad, cops.
I won't.
Else it won't just be you you'll be landing in, it'll be me as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's here.
All right.
No, we're not. We've had the police round.
Police?
Looking for you, saying you've been breaking into somebody's house.
Not somebody. That Audrey that has the hairdresser's her house.
Right?
That's what they're saying. Why?
Oh, no, it's just first I've heard of it, that's all.
Oh, never mind whose house it was. The important thing is, when's all this supposed to have happened?
It's not.
Yeah? Well, they got the wires crossed, haven't they? Tell them where you were last night.
Well, I was out drinking with you, wasn't I? Then back to yours and I stayed over.
Which I can testify to, so panic over, yeah?
So what was so special about last night that you couldn't come home?
Not special.
He'd had a skinful, didn't fancy the walk. Anyway, you're saying what? It was her that has the hairdresser's her house.
What they said.
Who did, the cops?
No, that Joe from next door.
Oh, so it's the Platts that's been saying all this?
Well, and the police.
Yeah, you can bet it's the Platts where the story started. Up to their old tricks, aren't they? Trying to get the lad in bother. Well, we've got to stand together. Make sure they don't.
You've had a heart attack. But the good news is you survived it.
Very good news is that, yes.
So we're going to keep you in for a few days, find out exactly what's going on and make sure you don't have another one, and monitor you. How are you feeling at the moment?
Well, I'm a bit tired.
That's fairly normal.
Yes.
Right, I think plenty of rest for you and not too many visitors. I'll be back around to see you later.
Thank you, Doctor. So, what's been happening while I've been away in the land of Nod? Have they caught him yet?
Not as far as we know.
But they will. He won't have gone far. His sort never do.
There wasn't anybody else with him, was there?
No, just him, for which I am grateful. I'm not sure I could have tackled a whole gang.
Look, I'm going to have to love you and leave you for a while. For one thing, I didn't bring any painkillers with me. I'm not feeling too clever.
We're in a hospital. They must have stacks of painkillers.
They might have, but they won't give them to me.
Yeah, so Ted asks for him, and he just slips you an handful.
Which is when we all get kicked out. No, I think I'll nip home. See you both later.
See ya.
Bye.
You can go as well. You don't have to spend the whole day here.
No, it's okay. Just want to make sure you're all right.
That's very nice of you, David. Thank you.
I hope these biscuits are all right for you, Betty.
Ah.
I know you like custard creams, but we couldn't find any.
Right.
So you've eaten them all?
Oh, don't worry about me. I mean, I hope I'm not the sort that expects special treatment, you know.
We know you're not.
Yeah.
You won't get it anyway.
Hey?
I'm only messing with you. Come on now. Listen, Betty, can I ask you something?
Yep.
How long have you worked here for?
Well, do you know, I was thinking about that last night, after what happened, you know.
But won't happen again.
Well, it's close on 40 years, you know.
Wow. So you're getting the hang of it then?
I wouldn't say that again. The fact is, I mean, I'd just like to think that I've been kept on all this time. I must be doing something right.
You do everything right, everything.
What's this? Council of War? Or a union meeting?
No, it's just us having a cup of coffee. Why don't you join us?
No, thank you. Because then you'd have to think of something else to talk about. And I wouldn't want to put you to the trouble. Now, I'll just go and make a start on the bar.
Don't think she'll be lasting 40 years.
If she does, I won't be here to see it. The fact is, I don't think I'm going to manage till dinner time.
I think she just got a bit carried away with her own self-importance.
You can say that again.
Anyway, that was yesterday, and this is today. And we're all back to being one big happy family.
Right.
Do you mind if my grandson stays?
If that's what you want, certainly.
I think I do. Do you mind?
No, I'm okay.
Mr. Page, I know you've already been interviewed, but, well, things have moved on since then.
My heart attack.
It means we could be considering more serious charges.
Good. I'm all for that.
So if you just wouldn't mind going through what happened after you let yourself into the house.
Well, I was feeling tired after my journey, and I thought a cup of cocoa and an early night. Oh, yes, and there was some Rossini on the wireless. Overture from the thieving magpie. Quite appropriate, if you think about it.
What made you first aware somebody else was in the house?
Oh, when he came charging along the landing and knocked me flying.
And you recognised him?
Oh, yes. Gary Windass. Number 6, Coronation Street.
So, who's that going to be?
I'm going out back.
No, you're not.
Stay where you are. Anna, go see.
Oh, it's you. You'll have the door through if you're not careful.
So, is he here?
Who?
Who do you think? That son of yours that goes around breaking into houses and attacking old people.
No, he's not. And anyway, what do you mean, attacking old people? He hasn't attacked anybody.
No? Let me tell you something. I've just come back from the hospital where Ted... You know Ted? Gail's dad? Nice old man, wouldn't hurt to fly. He's in coronary care. What the government son did to him. Gary would do anything to save his own rotten neck. Except this time, he might not be able to. Because if the worst comes to the worst, and God forbid Ted dies, there'll be a murder charge he's facing.
How could I have done what he said when I wasn't even there?
So why is he saying it?
Oh, come on, you know why. Them not to say out to get me in bother.
But he said the old man's in hospital. He can't be making that up, surely.
OK, so maybe there was a break-in and maybe the old guy did copy, but it was somebody else, not Gary.
Yeah, must be that. And they're just saying it was me.
It's not just them, the police are saying it as well.
Look, we know it wasn't Gary. Couldn't have been, because he was with me all night. Unless I'm lying as well. I hope nobody's thinking that, are they?
Of course we're not. No.
No.
So let's just stick to the party line. There's nothing the cops or anybody else can do.
How was I? Did I miss anything out?
Nah, I think he nailed him.
Well, I wasn't trying to nail him, as you put it, just to tell the truth.
What I mean, yeah, tell the truth and it's bye-bye Gary, throw away the key.
I don't think we should sound too triumphalist about it, as though we enjoy the prospect. Oh, this talking has tired me out.
Well, look, you get some sleep because there's some things I need to take care of anyway, but I'll be back later to see you.
Yes, you've been very kind, keeping me company when there must be all sorts of important things you should be doing.
See you later.
See you. Oh.
What's wrong with you today? As if you got ants in your pants.
Me? No, I'm fine.
Something worrying you?
Worrying me? What have I got to worry me? I ain't got a worry in the world, me.
Well, then you're very fortunate. But me, I'm still worrying about what Peter Barlow could have meant.
Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Oh, hey, hang on, I'm coming down.
Right.
So, hey, have you talked to Gilbert then? I bet he wasn't pleased, eh?
No, I haven't. I kept meaning to, just haven't got round to it. Have you talked to Vanessa?
Scared to. Thought I'd wait till dinner time, you know, have a drink first, like.
What are we thinking, what? Well, we went to that singles night looking for people to go out with. Well, didn't we?
Suppose, yeah.
And now we've found somebody and been invited out.
We're running around like headless chickens.
When in fact, if we both go, well, we could look out for one another.
Like we'd be going out together.
Well, just Gilbert and Vanessa would be there as well.
Only, you've got to promise not to leave me alone with little Nessie.
Hey, and you've got to promise not to leave me with Randy Gilbert.
It's a deal.
Hey, Ash. I was hoping to catch you.
Yeah, you wondering what I meant earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm sorry about that, mate. It's just the way that it came out.
Oh, no, look, it's really none of my business, Pete.
No,
It's
I
just-
don't mind. I mean, telling folk is... Well, it's just something that I'm going to have to get used to, I suppose. You see, last night I went to a meeting, you know, for alcoholics. You know, that sort of thing. I mean, it's something that I should have done a long time ago. And anyway, this morning, when you saw me, I was on my way to the doctor's to get my liver checked out. You know, make sure, because of the drinking, that I'd got no damage. So... And then comes the hard bit. I have to face my own family. My dad, Deirdre, and of course I'm not forgetting Blanche, and now I have to explain it all to them.
Well, like a drink, don't we?
Yeah, but there's liking and there's needing. And there's needing one that much that you'd do anything to anybody, even your own son, to get it. You see?
Just don't know what to say.
You can say anything you like, so long as it's not "it's my round, what you having."
I put my neck on the line for you, and what do I find? You've been lying to me. But I am. You've let that David Platt stitch you up like a kid. No, you it won't like that. Well, sounds like it to me. The house you're turning over is his granny's. And then the old guy turns up right on cue, and you put him in hospital.
That's not my fault.
Well, whose fault is it? Who else was there? Nobody.
Look, all I did, I kind of barged into him.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I didn't think it mattered. He was fine when I left the house. He came running after me.
So what's he doing in hospital?
I don't know, but it wasn't me put him there.
It's like the man said. The old guy pops his clogs, it's going to be down to you.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't.
Yeah, and if it gets that far, then you know where I'll be. Miles away. That's where I'll be. Hundreds of miles away. And you will be all on your own, yo. All right.
All I'm asking, and you think it would be a very simple question, is am I or am I still not the manageress of this pub?
Well, I suppose, yes.
Yes. Except I don't think Betty's aware of that. Are you, Betty?
If it makes you happy, love, you can call yourself whatever silly name you want.
Yes, but will you take any notice when I ask you to do something?
Depends what it is.
See?
Well, you're not going to ask her to do anything that you wouldn't normally ask her to do.
I don't know what I'm going to ask her.
Well, good. Then we won't have any problems then, will we?
I hope there won't be any problems.
And Betty's still on her IOs because of how Papa tried sacking her.
Well, I thought all that had been sorted.
Well, see for yourself.
I'm the manageress and they're not.
Sure, we can accept Betty, can't we, that she is the manageress, Betty?
She sits there like Lord High Executioner, boss of all she surveys.
Something the matter, is there?
The matter is someone who's been here that long thinks she ought to have her way over everything.
I see. Right, well, I'll leave it to you.
Can we just get this bar set up ready
I see what you mean.
Betty, will
Too
you
many
go
chiefs
over
and not
all
enough
tables with
Indians.
writing down?
Well, we can't carry on like this.
No, so what we're going to do?
Don't
Rather, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to,
Yeah, go on.
I'm asking Betty.
You can ask all you like. I'm not doing it.
I'm going to ring my mum.
See what she thinks. Meaning anyone that can't...
Oh, is this him? Well, you're up early. Could you not sleep?
I've been up a while, believe it or not, Blanche.
So, why weren't you around here seeing to your son?
Who was desperate to see you. He nearly didn't go to school.
Getting over your hangover, were you?
No,
Look, Peter, this just can't go on. It's hopeless.
No, I know.
You're a disgrace. I shall say it if they won't.
I look, can I just say...
I mean, it's not fair on Simon, let alone us.
And what about your health?
Just hang on. Just hang on a minute. Just listen to me. Just 1 minute, please.
We've listened to you before.
This morning I was at the doctor's. Last night I went to a meeting. You know, for people like me. Addicts.
Yeah, well, we know that.
You walked out of it.
He's had that much to drink, he's forgotten what he's already told us.
What I'm trying to say to you is, I went back. I went back and I said those words that I hadn't been able to say for a long time. because I wouldn't admit the truth, would I? Well, now I have done. And I'm going to say them again in front of you. My name's Peter Barlow, and I'm an alcoholic.
Well done.
Very good indeed. Well done.
Thank you.
Saying is one thing, doing something about it is another.
She's gone.
Who has?
Betty. She said she wasn't having any more of it, and out she went, like a galleon under sail.
Have you heard this?
Yes. But what can I do? I mean, she won't even answer the phone.
He's calling his mum.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that's a good idea.
Well, then you suppose wrong. Because all this is, right, it's his way of putting off actually having to do anything, like make a decision. Just sack somebody.
I will.
Right, so go on then, what are you frightened of?
I'm not frightened. But, you know, sack somebody who hasn't even had a proper warning and you're in a minefield. No. No, we need to think about this and make sure we don't get any comebacks.
From your mother, you mean?
Well, Poppy was a pal of hers.
Steve.
Right. I'll do something.
He's had an heart attack.
No!
But it's okay, right? Because he's in hospital and he's sat up talking, back to normal.
So, this is going to be big.
Well, big for Gary, yeah. Let's hope so. But for us, it couldn't have got any better, could it? Except for what happened to Ted, but I'm sorry about that.
Aggravated burglary, that is. Aggravated, meaning they're going to question everybody and they're not going to stop till we're all singing like canaries.
Nobody's going to question you because nobody knows you were there, did they? And you did throw that phone away.
Yeah, I chucked it in the canal.
Well then, there is nothing to connect us to Gary Windass, is there? Alright, what's going on here? It's quite a lot. Hey, watch this if you don't believe me. We have a result.
Round the back. You stay there. Detective Constable Roundtree, Weatherfield Police. Can I come in, please, love?
Well, yeah, but...
Gary Windass.
I am, yeah.
Gary Windass, I'm arresting you on suspicion of burglary. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention when questioned something which you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
So now they're going to take him in, and then they're going to question him, and keep on questioning him. Then what's he going to say?
Well, what can he say?
He could tell them everything, how you set it all up.
Fine. I'll just deny it. You can't prove it.
Yeah, you think you'll deny it. Everybody does. But then they'll get you alone in that little room, and then it won't be so easy.
Oh, I've got to get a picture of this. Yep, over here, Gary lad. Big smile. Fabulous.
This is not going to be easy as you think, Davy boy. He is going to blow the whistle, and then all of us are going to be in the nick. I know we are.
Is this tea or soup?
Tea.
Never did like drinks machines, me. Should be more than an E number between hot chocolate and oxtail.
I don't want to hear it.
Just making conversation.
Oh, don't! God forbid, but if Ted dies, our son's looking at time. Proper hard time. I've seen what that does. He'll not be the same lad when he comes out, if he comes out.
Stop worrying, love. If he were with Len, then...
As ifs goes, that's an XXL. I'm sick of hearing that man's name. Is it any wonder Gary's gone down this road? He looked up to him when he should have been looking up to you. Where were you?
It's missing you already.
Did they let you go?
Looks that way, yeah.
Well, what did they say?
Well, what could they say? They've got nothing.
Well, Ted saw you.
No, correction, he thought he saw me. I mean, come on, old man, dark house. Won't take much of a brief to demolish that, and they know it.
Did they take a DNA sample?
Yeah, but it won't do him any good. If I want there, what can they find?
So, how are things under Poppy? Any problems? Any objections? No homophobia, is it? Because I won't stand for that, mate.
Oh, look at Harvey Milk. Should we bob you on a float at Manchester Pride?
I'm just looking for a bit of feedback.
Oh, and there's me thinking you were trying to get out of the Betty situation.
What am I going to do? I mean, if they won't work together.
Well, the trouble is, you see, Betty, she's like a very old wine.
Oh, she's improved with age.
She's turned to vinegar. I mean, she tried the patience of a saint sometimes. But she is part of the furniture, so if one has to go...
It's Poppy, I know. Becky's already been on me back to hurry up and get it done.
Oh, she's a fine one to talk. We sent her out for that Gazette half hour since, and I'm on pins here.
You don't even know if the picture's in the paper today?
It is in the paper today, the photographer said. I wonder if we're front page.
Look, we've raised a few quid for charity. We've not found Osama bin Laden behind a crate of stout.
But it's a local paper for local news. They had a chimp playing a banjo on the front cover last week.
Well, and that's what you aspire to, is it? Anyway, it'll be for later.
Hey, maybe Becky's not come out so well. You know, skinny pieces, they don't always photograph like Twiggy. You know what they say? They say that a toast rack sometimes will benefit from a tea cake or two.
Are you comparing my fiancée to a toast rack?
No, it's just a figure of speech. There you are. We're about to send out a search party. You got it then?
Do you know, it isn't in.
Are you sure you've not missed it?
Yeah, I've had a really good look.
Do you mind if I look?
All right. It is in here.
Oh, Becky, darling, don't take it to heart. Anyone can look rough in a one-off photo.
I look pretty sensational. Your nails look nice.
By heck, time was when. I could have had a fortnight's holiday for that and still had enough left for an ice cream. I hope we're going Dutch.
Hey, am I wearing a bonnet and clogs? Look, you and Vanessa can do what you want, but I think it's the fella's place to pay. Very traditional, me.
I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not staying here and getting stung.
Hey, no, you can't do a runner on me now. Hey, paratroopers do not bail.
Of course they did.
Oh, you know what I mean. Anyway, you volunteered for this mission.
Volunteered? I was practically press ganged.
Oh, shh, incoming. Who am I again?
Stella.
Well done, Newt. Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi, love.
How you doing?
Oh, still here?
You listen to the Smiths again?
No, there's no Morris that can tell me about human misery. Sorry, it's me back. It wears me down. I'm off to Quacks now.
You are telling me everything, yeah? It's nothing serious, is it?
Well, it's no joke, but I'll be fine. Besides, next to Ted.
Ted?
He's in hospital. Had a heart attack last night.
No way.
Yep. And that's only half the story.
You can't whack a bit of high tea. Wonder why they call it that.
The price.
Strictly speaking, Stella, this is afternoon tea. High tea is something quite different and rather less refined.
Is it?
Oh, don't worry. It's a common mistake. More tea?
You're very kind.
What was your game then, Gilbert?
Industrial magnets.
No wonder I found you in a pickup joint.
I know life in magnets may sound dull. And to be honest, it was. Not like performing at Sydney Opera House, eh, Stella?
Oh, you were quite successful then.
Well, I was touted as the new Bobby Crush at one time. My publicity called me Liberace in a cocktail frog, till he sued. He was very litigious in that direction.
You can definitely tell a pianist's hand. Strong, yet also capable of infinite gentleness. I'm sure these fingers could tell a few tales.
I bet they're not the only ones.
You know, I absolutely adore Liszt.
And Brahms, if the other night is anything to go by.
Which of his Hungarian rhapsodies do you like best?
Oh, there's a question. Yes, there's a question. Indeedy. Oh, but here am I hogging the conversation and my ass I'm stewing. So what's it like jumping out of an aeroplane, Newt?
I know I was careless, and I've paid the price, believe me.
And the pain's just as acute?
Acute's one word. I can give you plenty of others. You won't find them in a medical dictionary.
But until you mislaid your medication, the pain relief was effective?
Well, if I'm being honest, no. After you reduce the pills, it started flaring up more regularly. I didn't feel I was in control of it anymore.
Control can be illusory. It's easy to use these sort of drugs as a crutch long after they're necessary.
The pain's no illusion. I need more than a replacement for the last lot. I need to go back to the old dosage.
Not a good idea. Opioids can all too easily foster dependency, even addiction.
It's medicine. It's not heroin.
I'm sure there wouldn't be a problem, but best be cautious. This is the same as your last prescription. And this will be the last of this medication.
You can't just cut me off.
If you're still in discomfort by the time this runs out, we'll have to consider other options. Perhaps some milder anti-inflammatories.
Never mind discomfort. I could be in agony still.
Then I'd have to consider referring you to an orthopedic surgeon. Unless you think the problem's elsewhere.
Were they not happy with your version?
Of course not, I told you. Want me to cough and make it easy for him?
I can believe that. The lazy beggars, the police. They didn't call it Z-Cast for no.
Where are you going?
Need a word with David, see how Ted is.
Well, if you weren't there, what does it matter?
Just being a good neighbour.
Are you not in enough trouble? Stay clear of them, the old flaming lot of them.
Ma'am, I know what I'm doing.
I'll put kettle on.
Never mind the kettle. Come on.
Whoa!
Are you back last night? How's Ted?
Just left him now. He's putting on a brave face, but it's hard, you know, seeing him like that.
Yeah, it must be. I wish I never heard the name Windass.
Yeah. It's one thing after another with him, though, isn't it? Yeah. What kind of a person sets about an old man?
Come here.
Anyway, I just popped back now to get something to eat, and then I'm going to try and go over to my gran's and tidy up Aunt Mess before she gets back.
Well, come and have a burger on the house. Come.
Sorry. If I had £1 for everyone that's wanted a knot pot today, you need to get Betty back in here, sharpish man. And that means quick and clean, yeah? Just like a chicken.
This is a pub, not an abattoir. It needs to be handled with tact and sensitivity.
So you don't want me to do it then?
No.
No.
I feel humiliated, I've told all my friends.
Look, if it had been in, you'd have only poured over every imperfection. There's only so much airbrushing can do.
What are you getting at?
Well, you know what they say, the camera never lies. And if it does, it's only to add on a few pounds, and let's face it, that's something you could do without. They'd have needed a double-page spread with you and Tweedledee on either side of the check.
Oh, right. Anything else you want to add?
Well, all I'm saying is try to think of it as a blessing in disguise. It's bad enough you're thinning on top without it being front-page news.
Right. Well, I've got some breaking news for you, lady. A bona fide exclusive.
John!
Gobby bar manageress sacked. And I've got it from an impeccable source.
What? Steve?
So, I'm stuck in a foxhole.
You been the strawberry tart?
Aye. And there's arches everywhere.
The egg and cress rolls will take it. Shame it's not corned beef, really.
Shush! Go on, you.
And then I twig that I parachuted behind enemy lines.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you came in under the radar in a helicopter.
Aye.
So how did you manage to parachute out of a helicopter at low level?
I expect that's classified.
Oh, aye. Yeah, it's operational detail, like. And I think I've said a little bit too much already. Best get rid of the evidence, eh?
Don't worry, Newt. I know old soldiers are prone to gilding the lily. Perhaps you'd like to finish your story back in my foxhole.
Pity, I was enjoying that.
Why don't you play for us, Stella?
What a splendid idea.
Oh, no. I don't think the hotel would want me marching over there.
Concert pianists, they'd be thrilled.
Aye, but everybody's entitled to a day off.
No. Music isn't like that. True musicians like Stella have it pouring out of them. They simply have to play.
Do they? Well, yes, of course, but I wouldn't want to show the other fella up.
Nonsense, my dear. Come this way.
And as you know, it's been a very difficult week for all of us, has it?
I've not lost any sleep.
The thing is...
The thing is... Are you sacking me or not? I just want a straight answer.
Sacking. See, it's one of those words, isn't it? You know, it's very ugly, very confrontational.
Oh, it will be. If that's what we're talking about, you can count on it. So, yes or no?
Right. Well, oh, is that my phone?
No.
The thing is, Poppy, is that what I was hoping for was something along the lines of an amicable parting, you know, where no hard feelings, good luck, goodbye, and
No. Liz hired me. She can fire me. It's her name above the door.
And it's his name on the deeds. Come on now, love, have a little bit of pride, eh? Right? He's tried to save your feelings because he's soft like that, but here's the thing. You're a bossy two-faced cow and nobody wants you here.
Pithy, I'll give her that.
So, you know, if you don't want that as your reference, I suggest you sling your hook right now.
All right.
All right!
I'll go. And I'll not forget to wipe my feet on the way out, neither. Whatever possessed me to take a job at a spitting soldier's dive like this, I'll never know.
Should we do this in the back room?
No, I think you're done giving me orders, love. Save them for Betty. Try getting her off her backside. You'll have more chance of shifting the Pennines. At least they're younger.
Just go, will ya?
Oh, I shall. Don't you worry, love. At least I won't have to fend off his sweaty advances.
What?
Oh, it's just a matter of time. It's part of the job description round this place. Lie on your back for the boss. It's the only way he gets any action.
I'm warning you.
No, I'm warning you, stupid. You're not special. You're just the latest squeeze. At least Michelle had a bit of class. I reckon he'll be done with you in half the time.
Right, you mare.
Get off! Let me go!
We just did, love.
Right. Any requests? Newt, any ideas gratefully received, please?
Pot black theme.
I thought Rachmaninoff's Third Concerto. Well, it's difficult, I know, but for an accomplished professional...
Right, yes. Rachmaninoff's Third. Yes, as good as any, I suppose. Oh!
What is it?
Oh, it's Pianist Knuckle. I'm a martyr to it.
Can you still play?
Does it look like it? Oh, I was once struck down at the Royal Variety. Nuki Bear had to fill in. Oh, get me some ice, please.
Well, you might have got that idiot fooled, but not me, dear. Come along, Newt. Let's leave them to it.
I'd best not. I think I'll stay and look after Stella. It was nice meeting you, anyway.
If you've come to plead for him...
No, we just wanted to see how you were.
Brought you some chocolate raisins. They were a bit of a wait for the lift.
Is there no you
It doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts.
I'm so sorry. I never would have believed our Carrie could have...
There's no doubt. These eyes may be old, but they got the clear sides of him.
But it was never in his nature. He ain't got into bother with other lads. But to do this to someone like you, to attack a defenceless...
He didn't attack me.
Eh?
He was trying to get away. We collided on the landing. No more than that. I think he was more scared than I was.
I knew it. I knew he wasn't capable of it.
Did you tell the police this?
Of course. I made it quite clear to them. Your son never struck a blow in anger. But he shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Granted, but at least it won't be a murder charge now, right?
I sincerely hope not.
They'll still say he caused your heart attack, the stress of the burglary. You'll go down for it. Gary will never survive inside. He's just a lad. He's just my little...
I tell you, it's enough to destroy your faith in human nature.
Well, we weren't exactly whiter than white. I practically won back the Falklands single-handed. You were Weatherfield's answer to Winifred Atwell.
Oh, a bit of embroidery to colour the story, that's all, but she were...
Too convincing.
I don't often feel an innocent abroad, but she was some operator. This whole single scene, it's a jungle. Hey, you know, we'd have been far better off just going out for a meal and a drink on us own.
Yeah?
At least we could have relaxed and enjoyed ourselves.
Hey, you've got a point there. A very good point.
No, happen we've had a lucky escape. I think I'm one of them people who's best off being on their own. You'd think 4 bust marriages would have taught me that. See you, love.
I knew it was a bad idea.
Why'd you do it then?
Because you're a mate. And if the guano hits the fan, remember that.
Guano?
Guano, it's from birds. High quality dung.
How can one load of dung be different from another? I'd have thought it'd be all the same old.
Not to a trained horticulturist. High quality dung is rich in nutrients. Low quality dung is what you'll be in if you get rumbled for this burglary.
Look, no one suspects a thing, right? All we've got to do is replace the photos back at Grand's, and I'm in the clear.
So, what are we doing here? Having a trim?
Keys. I don't quite fancy breaking in again, do you?
Alright.
Oh, we're just closing.
You look nice.
Hi, David.
Nice hair.
Oh, has to be. I'm a walking billboard for this place.
Yeah, it falls against the neck, dead nice, and you've got a cracking neck as far as necks go.
What is it you,
I was jointing a sheep carcass today, and it had a very similar neck, actually. Same curve where it meets the collarbone. Well, until I put my cleaver through it, that is.
What is it you're after, David?
Me Grand's keys I wanted to go clean up after burglary.
Oh, I took them off shop bunch and left them home for safekeeping. I'll bring them in tomorrow, is that all right?
Yeah, cool.
So, what are you going to do now?
Not panic. Don't want people to get suspicious, do I?
Hey, what do you reckon to my chat just then? Killer lines or what, eh?
More like serial killer, mate.
Let go of me! Start talking. What about the weather? Where are you going on holiday? Mind you won't be going anywhere, will you? You set me up! You've only just worked that out, have you? I reckon there's baboons that would have done it faster. Mind you, they'd have probably seen it coming first. Oh, just shut up! Just tell me why. Why got all the aggro? Do you honestly think I would let you anywhere near Tina? Go a lot further north, there's no line I won't cross. I feel sorry for her. I mean, I knew you were sick, but to use your own granddad. I had no idea he was going to be there. I was waiting for you to go in the house and I called the cops. You twisted little. Cold from your boots. I'll tell him that you want him at work on set and make him change his story. Oh. Yeah, bye. See ya. Well, who knows?
Enjoy it while you can, Pratt. Because if I go to prison, it won't be for long. I'll be out in a few months, and when I am, I'll show you what crossing the line really means.
Morning.
Hiya. Postman gave me these.
Right, it won't be long. I've just got to iron this top to wear.
It's all right, I'm early anyway. Hiya, Ches.
Hiya.
Hey, we could hire a game tonight if you want.
No, it's all right.
He never wants to play anymore.
He's growing up, unlike some.
It's not that. It's that he doesn't like being here. And I don't blame him.
He doesn't mean it. You all right?
Yeah. Guessing it's from John. What is it? It's the letter I sent him. He just keeps sending them back to me. I would appreciate if you didn't try to contact me anymore. Regards, John.
Oh, Fizz.
It's like he's writing to a stranger. Couldn't even manage a dear Fizz.
Maybe...
Don't say maybe it's for the best, please.
But if it's what he wants...
That's the point. He doesn't want it. Neither do I.
If you're not down these stairs in 10 seconds, I'm coming up there with a wet sponge. I mean it!
All right, keep your hair on. It's not even 8:30 yet. What?
I want the truth.
Oh, not this again. I've told you the truth.
Your version the truth. Now I want the real one.
You might as well own up. We went round to see that... Oh, what's his name, you know, the old puffer.
Ted, who's a really nice bloke.
I'm a liar.
Oh, so when he says that you never attacked him, that you were just trying to get away, he's wrong, is he?
He said that?
Yeah. Because unlike you, he believes in being honest. Well?
All right. I did it.
Oh, you
Hey, come on! Do you like putting your mother through this, eh? Does it give you some sort of buzz upsetting her?
No.
Then why'd you do it? Do you never learn?
A girl's mother, I know. How could you?
Look, I didn't know, I swear. I never knew it were her place. Oh, Platt set me up.
Oh. Got any jobs need doing?
Plenty. None for a kid, I'm afraid.
I'm not a kid. I'm 15 next month, and I'm strong and hard-working.
I'm sure you're all these things, but I won't be allowed to employ anyone your age. Health and safety and all that. Look, I'm sorry.
Right.
Why? You saving up for something?
Yeah, when I'm 16 and I can leave home.
Oh, it was brilliant. He was dying to land one on me, but couldn't. Pure poetry.
What, you told him you set him up?
Of course, yeah, it wouldn't be fun otherwise, would it?
Oh, there's Natasha. Go on, ask her.
Right, calm down. Morning.
Morning.
Did you bring my grand's keys in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I can't let you go yet, though. We've got loads booked in.
Yeah, no probs.
What?
Well, it isn't, is it? Because my grand's not back till later tonight, and by which time all our family photos will be back on the mantelpiece, smiling down at her. Trust me, everything will be fine.
Well, if you're hoping for sympathy, forget it. You're still just as much to blame.
Yeah, but what I'm
You
saying...
still chose to rob someone.
You stupid idiot. You told them.
You should have told us as soon as you knew it had happened. We're his parents.
Hey, I was just trying to protect you.
Well, I don't need protecting, and neither does my son. Because he's going to go down to the police station and tell them everything.
Thanks, Maria.
Thanks.
You all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, every time I get a twinge, I hope it'll be a contraction. Wishful thinking, eh?
Should get someone to drive you up and down them cobbles. That'd bring it home.
Oh, like a Dr. Proctor.
Hey, you've got to admit, that's got a certain ring to it. That is a name to instill confidence, that is.
Yeah, until they see the blood-stained apron at Meckle Clough.
See ya.
See ya.
Hi, Maria. I have had a brilliant idea.
It's not to do with Josh and his football, is it?
How'd you guess?
Go on.
I reckon the team need a proper strip. If they look professional, they'll play like professionals.
Well, it's a nice idea, but who's going to pay for it?
A local business. They get the advertising, we get the strip. Easy.
Oh, well, good luck. What?
Ash, I think she means we're a business and local.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're struggling as it is.
Well, I just hope others will be more generous.
So do I.
It's not as if you actually stolen anything. They'll probably go easy on you, especially if you own up.
You're being stupid.
You are if you think he's going to get away with it. They've taken a DNA sample. They'll check the house and prove it was him.
He's supposed to be mates with Platt. He can tell him he's been round there sometimes with him. Platt can't disprove it.
It's more lies. It's all you ever come out with. We're trying to bring our son up properly, and thanks to you, we never get anywhere.
If it wasn't for me, he'd have ended up in jail long before now. Times I've saved his skin. Tell her, Eddie.
She's right. And it stops now. He's my son, not yours. And I'm not having you wreck his life.
You can't talk to me like that, I'm your brother.
I should have talked to you like this a lot sooner. Do you want to end up like him, eh? In and out of prison for the rest of your life? Then stay away from him. And you're not welcome in this house anymore.
Don't be daft.
I mean it.
That's all the thanks I get for putting myself on the line. Fine. I'm going. But next time you want bailing out, don't come crawling to me.
I'll go get ready.
I have to ask you the question now, and this is not me being anything other than straight. Why would you not immediately leave him when you saw what he'd done to your son?
And I had nowhere else.
I've just been electrocuted. Oh, that's why your hair's like that. It's not funny. My fingers are still buzzing. It's that flipping machine.
Right, stand back, everybody. Let's have a look.
Oh, Janice Nightingale.
Do you want tending to or not?
Not. Rather a proper doctor.
Oh, stop fussing. It'll just be a bit of static.
You okay?
I got shot first. Yes, but she is office staff.
Yeah, I'm fine. Down.
Has time stopped? Or is there some other explanation for the fact that no one's moving?
Kelly's just had an electric shock off the machine.
And me.
There's no way I'm going back on that thing again.
It'll be the socket. It's loose. Just plug it in somewhere else. We should get them all checked. When was this place last rewired? Yeah, can we discuss this in private?
No, because it's our lives at stake here.
I wouldn't know, not since I took over anyway.
Well, maybe it's time it was.
We can't afford it. There's the recession, remember? Talking of which, if you lot want to keep your jobs, I suggest you stop the amateur dramatics and get back to work now.
Hiya. Could you spare a moment?
No, really. Go on.
Well, I just wondered if Underworld would be interested in sponsoring Bessie Street Primary School's football strip.
No. Sorry. Bad timing.
You all right?
No, you're going to have to drive me to hospital, Kirk. I think I'm in labour.
Thought you had the last laugh, didn't you?
Leave it, Gary.
Thought you had it all stitched up. Well, guess what? It's just come undone. I'm on my way to the coppers and I'm going to tell them everything, including how you set me up.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you'll have to do better than that, Platt. Especially when they come knocking.
I got them. Is there any chance I could go to my grand's now?
Oh, you're kidding, aren't you? I need you to wash Mrs. Jackson's colour off. Then I'm going to need you out with a perm.
But...
Sorry, you'll have to wait till later. 2 sugars, is it?
Yes, please.
Go on, then. Calm down, eh, Kurt?
I'm sorry, I'm all fingers and toes.
Flaming out, Kurt, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm not used to automatics.
Hey, is everything all right?
No, Marie's in labour and I've forgotten how to drive.
I'll drive. Oh, thanks, Sally.
No trouble. Hurry up, Cat.
Okay.
Well, you can't just refuse to do out. He just did.
He's on shaky ground. If any of us have an accident, we could sue.
Never mind suing. It's us lives we're talking about.
True. You'll have to pay for funerals and all.
You'll have to get him to sort this out. You won't supervise that.
I will have a word, don't you worry. This is a health and safety issue, this.
Tell him we're going out on strike. That'll make him jump.
You realise they're talking about striking out there? We should at least get the wiring checked out.
What's the point? We can't afford to do anything.
You can't afford not to. What if someone gets hurt?
All right, you come up with a way of finding the money and we'll go ahead. Until then, you can stop bleating.
You know, sometimes I think he could do with electric shock treatment. Might improve his personality.
Maybe we should try it. You hold him down and I'll apply the electrodes.
I'll swap you. You know, we could always discuss this further. Over a drink.
Probably not a good idea. Mixing work with pleasure.
Pity.
Just think of all those parents at the matches. They all need their cars fixing.
I'd love to help you. I would, but times are really hard. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
It's all right. What can I do for you?
Well, it's more what I can do for you, actually. Could Clever Kitchens do with some free advertising?
What's the catch?
Nothing. You get 11 adverts on public display at least once a week.
Well, flyers?
Some of them are quite fast on the feet.
Sorry?
Bessie Street Primary's football team. You sponsor the strip.
No, I thought you said free.
It's a small outlay. And you'd be getting advertising for years to come. Just think of all those parents at the matches. They all need kitchens.
No, I'm sure they do. But even the smallest outlay's out the question at the moment. Sorry, I have to take it. Hi, love. Thought you weren't back till tonight. Oh, right. Well, I'll come pick you up if you like. You sure? Oh, OK, then, see you later.
Blood pressure seems fine, anyway. And the contractions are coming every 10 minutes?
Roughly, yeah.
Well, we'll keep monitoring them and see how we get on.
And the baby's okay?
Baby seems fine. Could be in for a long wait, though. They're not always in a rush. Hope you bought a good book.
I have. From pregnancy to birth. And there's a bit all about contractions. I'll read it to you.
I see hubby's keen.
Oh, no, he's my brother, actually.
Oh, right.
Something about deep breaths and biting on a knotted sheet. Oh, no. I think that was the Western I was watching. She was giving birth in this cabin, see? And she was in agony. But they didn't have any painkillers in them days.
Oh, well, it's a good job they do now, isn't it, Kirk? Why don't you and me go for a coffee and let Maria have a rest, eh?
Thank you.
Just coming to see you. So, have you been?
I'm going now, will you chill?
You look worried.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You know, you've got that shifty look when your eyes keep darting about. Go on then, hit me. So what's happened?
Nothing.
If you don't tell me, I'll panic even more.
Oh, for God's sakes, I saw Gary before, right? and he reckoned he were going to tell the cops everything.
What? Oh, you have to go and push it, don't you?
Look, he's bluffing, all right? He's not going to land himself in it when he doesn't have to, is he? Think about it.
OK, I'm thinking about it. Sorry, it's not good.
Look, even if he does confess, which he won't, I've got an alibi, remember? Hey up, speak it, devil.
Oh, just thought I'd let you know. Found them missing pills.
Really?
Yeah, just turned up in my pocket. How weird is that?
Pity they don't do pills for Alzheimer's, eh?
Good one. Alienate your alibi.
Oh, by the way, your mum and gran are on the way back.
What, from Milan?
Yeah, of course from Milan.
No, from Manchester Airport. They managed to get an earlier flight.
Jack.
I'm always letting you down, aren't I?
Well, you're not now.
No, what again? Promise.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah. I want to change my statement. I want to confess to that attempted burglary.
You better come with me then.
Good luck, son.
You're kicking that around the playground with your mates.
Haven't got any.
Hiya. Have you had your lunch? 'Cause I could
I've
always-
had chips.
Oi! There's a bucket inside. This one needs washing, and then the other one when we've finished.
David, what are you doing here? It's not my dad, is it?
No, he's fine. I've just come back to tidy up before you got back home, that's all.
Oh, sweetheart, that was thoughtful of you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. See
I'll
you,
sit
bye.
then.
So, here we go. Well, everything seems to be all right in here anyway.
Well, Ted mentioned something about Gary going through your jewellery upstairs in your bedroom. Don't know, do you want to check up there?
Yeah, I suppose. Do you want me to come with you? No, I'll be all right, sweetheart, thank you.
I wonder what the other rooms look like.
Might best go look.
Everything seems to be all right down here, ma'am.
It's not too bad up here, thank goodness.
David?
Yeah?
Be a love and make us a nice cup of tea, will you?
Yeah, sure.
No luck then?
I've tried every single business and not one of them's interested.
Oh, we're all in the same boat, aren't we?
So money comes first, does it? It's bad enough there is a recession, but if it means we stop encouraging young talent, stop holding out a beacon of hope to them, then we may as well have done and call it a depression, because that's what it is. It's depressing.
Well, we folk like you round each knots. Elliot's Butchers would be proud to sponsor the new strip.
Oh.
Here we are then.
Oh, thank you, my love. Well, at least there doesn't seem to be anything missing.
Good.
Although I swear there is something. What do you mean? I don't know, it's just something different about this room. I can't put my finger on it.
Rooms always look different though, don't they, when you've been away. How was Milan?
Hot.
And Sarah and Beth?
Well, you wouldn't recognise her. She's changed that much. Got a bit lippy with it and all, hasn't she, man? It's my photos. What? All my photos are missing. So they are. Well, why would you take them? Well, I don't know. It makes sense. They weren't valuable, were they? Oh, no. Well, there was one silver-plated one. I mean, maybe he thought that was worth something.
There you are then.
Yeah, but why take all the rest? Well, never mind. We can always replace the photo. Yeah, well, that's not the point, is it? I mean, he's no right coming in here raiding through all my personal things. He's sick. Oh, ma'am. Never mind.
I don't get it.
What?
How can you give birth in that position?
Well, you can give birth in lots of different positions.
Can you? Like what?
I'm not going to demonstrate, am I?
Has she had it yet?
I don't think it's going to be that quick, Kirk.
It's going to be even slower, I'm afraid. Looks like it was a false alarm.
Poor Maria.
Still, we'll keep her in overnight, just to be on the safe side. You can see her now if you want.
No point in just sitting here.
What are you doing?
Trying to find my insurance policy.
Why? Nothing's missing.
Yeah, well, we can't be sure of that, David, can we? Anyway, I still have to notify them.
Tell her, Mum.
Well, David's right. You don't have to do it now. No, I'd rather get it over with. I can't just sit there and do nothing. Oh! I don't believe it. What? My photographs. They're all here. Well, why on earth did he put them in the drawer?
Maybe he didn't like us staring at him. You know, I mean, maybe it made him feel a bit guilty.
Oh, right. So suddenly the thief's got a conscience. No, I don't buy that. Well, what else can it be? I don't know, Gail. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's really weird. And I'll tell you something. That lad has got a lot to answer for when I see him. Oh.
So have you worked out what it is you're going to say to him? I've got it all prepared, don't worry.
Hey, Kelly's not coming in this morning because of what happened yesterday.
And you're not going to fall for the soft soaping when they say everything's in hand and there's nothing to worry about. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you, Janice.
Hey, Fish! You don't mind, do you?
Mind what?
I said no at first, but he kept coming back. In the end, I caved in.
What are you on about?
Chesney, he asked me for a job, so I'll give him one.
Doing what?
Washing cars.
When was this?
Well, yesterday. Did not sell.
So he's going to be working when? Saturdays?
Well, evenings and whenever.
No, you never said a word.
Like, things not great between you two by any chance. Thought as much.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, just from what he was saying, you know. Like he needed to save up to pay his own way. Like he didn't want to be beholden.
Kevin, he knows he doesn't have to do that. I pay for everything. I give him pocket money.
I know. Look, I went through a phase like that at that age. He'll soon grow out of it.
I hope you're right.
We'll be able to find our way blindfold to that court if we go on like this.
Well, I've been back by dinner time.
For all of 2 weeks till he gets sent down for good.
He'll be out in no time. Fessing up. They're bound to go easy on him.
Where did we go wrong, Eddie? We've always loved him, yet what we raised? A thug, a liar, a thief.
But he has his good side.
And going to prison's just going to make him worse.
Don't take on so.
You're right. We have to be strong for him today.
This is it.
At least I've still got you. What?
You couldn't do me tie for me, could you? I can never remember how it goes.
Maria, are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You just got back?
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me take this. So no problems overnight, then?
Oh, not unless you count boredom, anticlimax and frustration.
You poor thing. It won't be long now.
Yeah. Hey, listen, thanks for everything you did yesterday.
Can I do anything for you now? I am meant to be in work, but...
Oh, no, you get off. Go on, I can manage this.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, you know where I am.
All right, thanks, Sal.
What are you gawping at?
Nothing. Just don't often see him in a suit, that's all.
What would you wear to court? Pair of wellies and a string vest?
Yeah, David said Gary was going to fess up.
Yeah. And unlike your mate, he's a man of his word.
How long's Julie been in there now?
Oh, a good 10 minutes.
You better get her resolved.
I want a complete revamp, otherwise I'm down in tools.
Yeah, sure.
I am? I mean, how long before one of us gets an electric shock like Kelly and Rosie did?
How long before one of us gets killed?
I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, Luke, but we do have a health and safety issue here.
I hear you, Julie, and we're going to look into it.
But when? I mean, with all due respect, we need assurances.
You heard the man, Julie. We're on the case. Now, could you leave us for a few minutes to discuss it amongst ourselves, please?
But when are we going to get an answer?
Very soon. Promise. We can't keep burying our heads in the sand, dear.
Rosie, could you give us 5 minutes, please?
Yeah, sure.
They say we need a refurb, and they're right.
Let them pay for it.
That the best you can do?
Have a look at that first. Our latest VAT projection.
31 grand?
We can't do the refurb until we settle that.
We haven't got this kind of money.
Not the accounts. I've got some emergency reserves I can put my hands on to pay for my share. Just.
I haven't.
In that case, I suggest you come up with something. And fast.
But when did he say he was going to do it?
He couldn't be precise.
Oh, he's fobbed you off, in other words.
Where have you been?
I'm sorry, Mr. Gordon. I would have been straight back, but I saw Maria. You know she's been in hospital.
No.
Oh, she had a baby?
No, it was a false alarm. I took her in yesterday.
Well, is she all right?
She's fine. She's just a bit fed up.
All right, settle down. Back to work.
Hiya.
Oh, hi.
How's Ted?
He's fine, just going to see him now.
Oh, right, okay. Well, can you give him this?
Thanks.
You sure he's all right?
Yeah?
Only you look a bit worried, so...
Well, you know, heart attack, his age.
You really care about him, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I should have put Gary away when I had the chance, like you said. None of this would have happened. I'll be in the pub later on tonight if you fancy a quick drink.
Yeah. All right then.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're looking happy. Just saw Eddie and Anna on the way to court. Gary did or not?
They can't prove anything.
So, did you put them photos back? What? I don't believe this.
Well, I didn't get a chance, all right?
What, so your gran found them in them drawers?
I just told her maybe Gary hid them there because he felt guilty.
What? And she believed you?
Yeah, so stop worrying.
Hiya.
Hi. How'd you get a false alarm?
Oh, yeah.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure. Come on.
So what happened?
Well, I thought he was on his way and he wasn't. They kept me in overnight, though, as a precaution, because of when I lost Paul.
Did Sally stay with you?
No, her and Kirk had to get back.
So you were there all night on your own? Why didn't you ring me?
Well, I don't like to trouble you.
Maria, you're not. I'm always here for you. What if it wasn't a false alarm? You can't get through that again on your own. Look, I'm going to be here for you till the baby's born. On call, round the clock, 7 days a week.
Tony, I can't put you out like that.
I'll be the judge of that, thank you. Unless you don't want my help.
No, it's not that.
Then that's settled. The slightest twinge, you ring me, OK?
Here, Cock. Oh, cheers, pal. Oh, here she is now, the working man's crumpet.
Hey, you. Do you want this tuna and mayo or not?
It's not mine.
What did you order then?
I didn't order anything.
How have I got that wrong?
Ah, it's all these lies you're telling. Stella. Hey, saddled your brain.
You've not told him.
They need you cheering up. You ought to be ashamed of yourself at your age. Right, see you in a bit, Belle. Cheers. Right.
Here you go.
All right, what's the damage?
190 to you, mates rates.
You still mates then?
I suppose so.
Hey, look, you could stop and have a brill if you're not in a hurry.
Ooh, I might be able to spare you 10 minutes. Hey, I'm not going to get my clothes mucky on your chair, am I?
I'll dust it down. Just for you.
Still don't get the bit about the photos. Gary Windass moving them because he felt guilty.
Well, yeah, it does seem a bit odd when you think about it.
Oh, I don't know. He's just a terrified baby under all that bravado.
So do you know when they're going to be letting you out?
Oh, today, I hope.
You do hear of burglars doing strange things, don't you? Putting everything back when they hear the victims are ill or whatever.
Pity Gary Windus didn't have a quick bang before he had my lock-up dressed.
That was Len.
Same jeans.
A horse of a different colour is Len.
Ted? I don't know why you should give him such an easy ride. He could have killed you.
Well, the most important thing is, Grandad, that you're safe and well.
Absolutely. It's all that matters.
Well, I think you should look on the bright side. A job like that might be good for him.
Ow!
Well, if it helps him feel more grown up, more in control of his own destiny, might make him less hostile to you.
You reckon?
One of the hardest things in life is letting go of the people we love. Has to be done.
The other way to keep love is to give it away. Sorry, I couldn't help overhearing. I read it on a Christmas card.
Hello? Speaking?
Coffee to go, please.
Much underrated genre, the greeting card poem.
What?
The line you just quoted.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. Easy to disdain the mawkish sentimentality, but they can contain pearls of wisdom.
You say so, right?
Yeah. Well, not Shakespeare, perhaps, but the line that you just said, well, it packs a certain punch nonetheless. My own favourite is, if life is getting on top of you, at least it's not passing you by. Saved from banality by a sense of its own irony, you see.
Not too much milk.
Oh, coffee, yes. Yes.
Right, well, thanks for telling me. Yeah, bye.
You look how I feel.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Why? What's happened?
I don't know if you knew. I've been visiting John in prison.
Well, I had heard, yeah.
That was his personal officer. He says he's got clinical depression.
Oh, no, that's terrible.
Yeah, but John won't see me, though, because of what he's doing to me and Chesney. I can't bear the thought of being without him, Hayley. I really love him.
Oh, Fizz.
What am I going to do?
Well, that's one less thing to worry about, knowing Ted's going to be okay.
Yeah. All right, Davy boy.
Is that all you've got to say for yourself? I mean, just look at it. Nearly killed somebody and he's standing there smirking.
But don't you want to know what happened?
You talking to me?
Oh, he's so cool.
Oh, come on, Gary, don't get yourself into more bother.
I told him everything.
Oh, yeah, a pack of lies, Albert.
Oh, she doesn't know then?
Know what?
He set me up.
What's he talking about?
I haven't a clue.
Oh, she'll find out soon enough when the cops come knocking.
Oh, that's enough now, Gary.
It's true, though!
What do you mean he set you up?
Ask him.
He's mental.
What exactly are you saying?
Look, he knew that you were going away, so he said, let's do your gaff over.
What?
Only he didn't tell me it was yours. Then on the night he pulled out, so I went by myself. First I knew it was your place is when Ted walked in.
Is this right, David?
Oh, come on, Davy boy, tell the truth for once in your life, why don't you?
You wouldn't know the truth if it smacked you in the face.
Hey, just a minute, David. I want to hear more about this.
Have you checked the thermostat? Hello, Ty, can you hear me? Yeah, well, it's going to be the radiator of the pump. Have another look and phone me back. All right, cheers, mate.
Hey, Kev. Is that what you call getting into shape?
Very macho.
Tell you what, lack of concentration with weights is a major cause of sports injury.
Save it for the girls down the gym, mate.
Hey, I've signed up for a 10k race next week, so I will be going running tonight to get me in shape.
All right, well, I'll come with you then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about 6.
Room for a small one, if I promise to concentrate.
Yeah, fine by me.
Of course.
Right, you're on then.
He did it to drop me in it.
And an old man was supposed to catch you and take you to the police.
Well, no, that's where it went wrong. He was going to call the cops once I was in there, but then Ted turned up and spoiled it.
He's making it up as he goes along.
And you say you didn't know it was my house?
I wouldn't have done it if I had. You don't mess on your own doorstep, do you?
Well, you moved home with photos, so you must have known it was mine.
What photos?
The photos of me and my family, they're all over the place.
I never saw any photos.
And you didn't shove them in the drawers?
And why would I do that?
Come on now, that's enough.
He's the brains behind all this. That Gary's not smart enough.
For what it's worth, me and Roy have got every sympathy about you seeing John in prison.
Really?
Lots of people talk about forgiveness. Very rare to see them do it.
I've not really been able to talk to anybody.
You should have come to us.
I wish I had. It's been driving me mad. And now, you know, I've lost Chesney because of it.
I can't believe that.
Oh, he's just hurt. He knows deep down that you love him.
You reckon?
Of course he does.
Oh, guys, you don't know what a relief this is. Everybody's been against me.
The thing to address now is John's condition.
But what can I do? He won't see me. He just sends me letters back.
I was thinking, does he have access to a library?
Well, yeah, there is one there, but I don't know if it's any good.
Well, perhaps if I lent you some books, you could send them to
No,
him.
he'd see my handwriting and post them back.
Well, then get someone else to send them.
Yeah. Oh, I could ask Lloyd. They were mates when he worked at Streetcars.
Yeah, well, you pop back later and I'll dig out a few select novels.
Thanks, Roy.
Is that the right colour?
It couldn't be more perfect.
Can I get you a biscuit? Or something?
Maybe later.
So have you come up with any ideas to pay this VAT bill?
What?
Look, if you want my advice on Rosie Webster...
I don't.
Just stay well clear, that's all.
We wouldn't be a little bit jealous, would we?
Remind me to tell you about the dessert she offered me last year when I took her for lunch.
Did you indulge?
I had more sense. And so should you. So what are we going to do about this money?
Well, you said I should get the girls to pay for the refurb.
That was my pathetic idea of a joke.
Maybe they can pay my VAT as well.
You know, if that's the best you can come up with, Luke, we are in trouble.
So it were all lies, was it? What that Gary was saying?
Well, you don't believe all that, do you?
Well, why would he make it up?
To land me in it.
So, where were you on the night of this burglary?
And what would that prove? Even he says I wasn't there.
I'm just interested.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
Well, if you keep avoiding the questions...
Fine, I was home all night keeping Joseph company, and you can ask him if you don't believe me.
Yeah, well, he'll be back this afternoon, won't he, when he brings Ted home, so... we can ask him together, can't we?
Hey, do you like the backs of my trainers?
The backs? Why?
Because you'll be seeing a lot of them later when I leave you for dead.
Ah, we opted into that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Bad news, guys.
What?
I'm not going to make it tonight.
Why is that?
Well, someone's cropped up on it.
Oh, is it, summer in a skirt by any chance?
Sorry.
What was you saying about concentration?
Hey, it's hard for me to take me half the ball now and again, because I know what I'm doing.
Oh, hey, now you're pushing it.
It's just me and you, then?
You still want to do it?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Listen up, everyone. As you will have realised, we're in need of some refurbishments here.
You can say that again.
Problem is, times are hard, we don't have the cash right now. But there is a solution. You invest in the company.
Us? You want us to pay for your repairs?
I've done a few sums. I've got 9% of Underworld shares to sell. Total value, 25 grand. If you put the money in, either clubbed together or individually, it'll pay for the rewiring of the factory and new machines for all of you.
25 grand? Can I just ask, what do we get out of this?
You get 9% of the company between you, which means that on top of your wage, you get 9% of the profits every year.
And how much would that come to?
Well, that depends on how much we make.
What if there's no profits?
No profits, no dividends. It's a risk you take.
And how do we know that you wouldn't diddle us?
Because, as shareholders, you'll have copies of the accounts every year.
What if we left?
Then you'd sell your shares back to the company.
Ah, so we could lose there as well.
It's another risk.
How do you expect us to find money like that when moneybags like you are having trouble?
Well, it's obviously something you've got to think about.
Well, what if we say no?
Well, then you say no. But, as you've quite rightly pointed out, there are some serious health and safety issues here. And if we don't address them soon, we may close. And then we'd all be losers.
Another cake.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'm sorry I'm feeling a touch disorientated. It's not having the smell of disinfectant up my nose that is slightly throwing me.
Oh, the heating up at 90 degrees.
Yes, it was rather tropical in there. Audrey, David, it's lovely to see you.
Oh, Ted, I saw you'd got back.
Shouldn't you be at work?
Yes, we should. But we've got something important to talk about. Haven't we, David?
Oh, you must be climbing up the wall.
Just a bit.
And you sure there's nothing I can do?
No, not really.
Oh, well, give us a shout if there is. I better get back. I'm on my own.
Any more twinges?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, you seem a bit down again. Tell me all about it.
It's just... You say you'll be on call 24/7, but... Do you really want to be woken up at 3 in the morning?
I wouldn't have offered.
Yeah, but what if you've got some important meeting or you've got to be away somewhere? You wouldn't be able to come round then, would you? I'm just terrified of going through it on my own. Last night after Kirk and Sally left me, I just lay awake worrying about what happened last time.
Then listen, I'll cancel all appointments from now till the baby's born. How's that?
No, see, it's come out wrong, Tony. I cannot ask any more of you.
You're not. I'm offering. And if that's not enough, I'll come and sleep on the sofa. That way, if the baby comes in the night, you don't even have to ring.
You would really do that?
All you have to do is say the word.
So when did Gary say all this?
At dinner time, just when he got back from court. Anyway, now, the first question is, Joe, was David with you on the night of the burglary?
Yes, he was.
See?
Oh, well, who moved my photos then?
Well, Gary did, of course.
Well, how come he knew nothing about it then?
Because he's a good liar.
Why would he move them?
Like we said, because it made him feel guilty.
You mean like you said?
What are you saying, Audrey?
But it makes more sense if David moved them, doesn't it? Then Gary wouldn't have known whose house it was.
I wasn't even there.
No, but you could have gone in before and done it, though, couldn't you?
Oh, and do you honestly think I would burgle my own grandmother?
David, I want to believe you, honest to God I do.
Well, then listen to me instead of him.
You must admit there's something in what your grand says.
Yes, and you've wanted rid of this Gary for ages, haven't you?
I'd been mates with him up until he did this.
Just give us a straight answer, David. Did you or did you not plan all this to set Gary up? Come on now, the truth.
What good would it do me to frame Gary Windass, eh? You know where I was here watching telly with him.
You'd have to do better than that, David. Seen the wide-eyed innocence so many times, it don't mean anything anymore.
I can't prove I didn't do it, can I? But you can't prove a negative, so...
Oh, here we go, Mr. Cleverclogs.
Well, I didn't know anything about it. Windass did it. He broke in, yeah? He burgled Grand's house. He knocked Grandad over.
David, son, we want to believe you.
Yeah, you might, but Grand's already tried me and found me guilty.
Did you mention the holiday or the flights out or anything in conversation?
Yes. What? No, nothing.
Well, then why would he try and drag you into it?
David?
Oh.
The cot's up, the crib's ready, my bag's packed again. Everything's ready.
And there's food in the fridge?
Yeah, and there's a fridge full. Tony.
That's me.
You know what you said, well, did you mean it, you know, about,
Being here to look after you.
Are you sure?
Very.
Only most of the time, you know, I'm fine. Like in the daytime when there's people walking about and Audrey's just a few doors away.
By 3 o'clock in the morning, you're the only person in the world.
Yeah. I feel a bit, you know, pathetic.
There's
but-
nothing pathetic about it. I'll be here every night until the baby decides to join us.
Also, the cot's in the spare room, so if you wouldn't mind sleeping on here.
I've slept in worse places. Much worse. It's not a problem. I'll pop into Underworld to clear my diary, and I won't be late. What have I said?
Nothing, it's just lovely. It's dead comforting. It's just ordinary and nice. I won't be late.
And no more walking this hound from now on. That's my job.
You didn't tell Gary Windus that your grandmother was away?
No. As far as I remember. You can't remember every little thing you said, can you? These have been going on and on at me, and I don't know anymore. You know, maybe I mentioned my gran was going off, or maybe I didn't, but I do not remember.
David, behave yourself. A pal of yours, this lad?
Oh, so I thought, yeah, but apparently not, seeing as that he's a liar, a thief, and a scumbag.
His family and ours have, well, let's say, differences.
We thought we'd patch things up.
Yeah, sum up, he's got it in for us. Tell him, Joe.
He has caused a fair bit of trouble in the past.
Yeah, and he's still doing it. You know, I bet it were him that phoned the police and got himself arrested.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, so he could blame me, don't you see, Mum?
Funny way to hurt you, putting himself behind bars.
Well, if he can drag me down with him, he'd be happy.
Very well, sir, if that's all you've got to say. We may need to talk to you again.
Oh, right, come on, I'll see you out. Thank you. So Gary's sticking to his story, then? On oath?
Well, he's lying. I've never let anybody hurt my granddad.
No, but you could have planned the burglary, couldn't you? Because you'd have thought the house was empty. That day your gran came home and you came round. Remember?
Yeah, because I came round to tidy up Gary's mess.
He was a bit flustered, wasn't he?
No.
And he obviously wasn't expecting to see us. So why were you really there?
I don't know why you keep going on about that.
Oh, look, trying to find out what lie to tell next.
Just tell us the truth, lad. Why were you at your gran's?
What, 4 on to 1? This is fair, innit? Why am I surprised? Because no matter what happens, wherever he is or whatever he's doing, let's find a way to blame David.
You were trying to get there before us to put the photos out. Weren't you, David?
I got you your victorious sponge, Rita. Thank you. Norris, you've got a fruit loaf and a Bakewell tart.
And what are we going to do with half the church cake stall?
Oh, what you usually do. Creep down and have a midnight snack.
Oh, hello. Full shop. Who said there's a credit squeeze?
Cut price card and idle gossip. It's hardly the upturn in the economy we were all praying for.
I'm not sure I like being called a gossip. And if we're so idle, tell him to get his own cake.
Have things to do.
Sorry, Norris. I just wondered if we share the same taste in single malts.
We don't even share the same taste in continents. In life, we share no history. We don't share the same taste in books, in films, in
Isle of Killane. That's your all-time favourite, isn't it?
No.
May you be forgiven. We buy him a bottle every Christmas and every birthday.
And I wish you wouldn't. Terrible heartburn.
Kiss her. Oh, that's lovely. It's like Schmeichel.
Yeah, oh, don't bother with the bag, Rita.
For Chesney?
No, it's for someone else. Thanks, bye.
Bye, love. Bye. Must be something in the air.
No, it's the effect I have. I should give up. Open this and drown my sorrows.
Oh, we can do better than that. Let's sneak off and I'll make us some tea. Yes?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Yeah, but it's only... Oh, call it flexi time. Shall I bring my cake? We'll break into Norris's. Serves him right. Norris? Shop! Oh, you look like 3 naughty children. You're not far wrong, love.
See, if he knows it's from me, he'll just send it straight back.
What do I say?
Anything. Just so he knows the world's not forgotten him.
Oh, let me guess. Your local friendly kidnapper and liar.
Nothing to do with you, actually.
But the world's forgotten him, hasn't it? John who? Oh, prisoner 666.
Right, come on, before she comes back out. Say, to help pass the long days.
It's a bit girly, isn't it?
In case you're bored.
Of course he's bored. He's in the nick.
All right, just sign it.
All right. What now?
Write the address. Quick, that one.
You wanted to join us sometime, are you?
Oh, the rest of the day in the warmth of your company. Hold me back.
Not seen David for a bit.
He's around. We're going out later. Salad.
A bit, yeah. So, are you two getting back together then?
We're talking, just about.
Well, that's a start, eh?
Not really, but I'd like us to be friends. He got really upset about his granddad being ill, so...
Yeah, you'll soon be gazing into each other's eyes. Tina and David together, forever.
In a police cell of your choice.
What?
Well, David, the police.
Yeah, what about them?
Well, earlier, a police car outside the Platts. What have you been up to now?
Sorry, we're closing.
I'm starving.
We'll come back later. I'm closing for half an hour.
Let's have a final spurt, shall we, for the last hour?
I wouldn't be behind of a certain person I've been skiving all afternoon.
Half an hour, Sal. Someone's birthday, she's got to catch the coach.
Oh, some people believe any old line. When you look at a family, though, Les and Scylla, it's no wonder she thinks a kidnapper's a good catch.
Oh, meow.
Oh, let's just hope we're as happy if we don't make our targets tonight.
Oh, give it a rest, Sal. Fizz does a fair share and more.
And she doesn't spend her entire life whinging.
And I'm back now. And I will make up the time. Thanks.
Get it all done?
Yeah, just about. Oh, is there any more 2 centimetre trim?
Stock room.
I suppose I can go to the loo, can I?
It's a big leap from the lad turning up at orgies to him planning the whole burglary.
There's a bit more to it than that, Ted.
I'll get rid.
That evening, when we were watching the box together, I ached to add coal to the fire, but...
Nah, go on. Why don't you join in? There's not one of you that believes a word I say.
Loads of the police were here.
No one misses a thing, do they?
I thought you'd been arrested.
Great, another one.
I was worried.
David, when we were watching the box together, you were on the phone all night.
Oh, and what's it got to do with you? So I had a few calls from my mates.
David, you haven't got any mates.
They can trace mobile calls.
Oh, yeah, right. What is this? It's hardly the crime of the century, is it? CSI Weatherfield, they trace phone calls, they get the fingerprints, and then there's DNA.
You see, this is what he always does when he's cornered. He goes, oh, clever, clever.
Why not give up and tell the truth, son?
Because if we're having trouble believing you...
Oh, and what, you'd rather believe a windass?
And why would he drag you into it?
To share the blame, to make me out to be the mastermind of the crime of the century. He's toadying his way out of trouble.
1, it was your grand's house. 2, you knew she was away. 3, somebody hid the family photos. And 4, you scurried on round there to clear away the evidence.
5, you're not even family. It's got nothing to do with you. You're just a sad, pathetic little hanger-on.
David! Stealing from your own grandmother.
I didn't.
Putting your granddad in hospital.
Oh, look, I didn't know he was even going to be there.
I am so ashamed of you.
My loving family. Congratulations, you're right again. I set it all up. I told Gary what to do, how to get inside the house, and it was me that called the cops.
Why? Why would anyone do that?
Nothing was supposed to be taken. No one was going to get hurt. He was meant to be caught in the house by the police before he even had a chance to walk out the front door.
Your own granddad.
Honest, Grandad, I thought you were still in London. You can't blame me for that. Grandad.
Just when you think he's beginning to act like a normal human being.
I was a fool to ever believe in him.
Oh, Ted, no you weren't.
I was trying to protect us. But the things those windasses have done to us, all of us.
They've done nothing to me. Oh, the lad might have pushed me. But my own grandson slapped me in the face.
They wrecked his business. Gary Windass thumped me so hard I ended up in hospital.
And you were the innocent victim.
Gary's a yob.
And what are you? He's rough, he looks rough, he acts rough. But you're worse. You're a mean, sly, scheming...
Love.
It's all right, Joe. It's nothing but the truth.
Can't stand being in the same room as you.
Oh, well, clear it off then.
With pleasure.
Look, I didn't mean it.
I never want to be in the same room as you again. Sorry, everyone.
Tina.
I'm sorry, Dad. I've had it with him.
Tins, it wasn't supposed to happen like that.
Go away.
Look, he was supposed to be caught in the house by the cops, not my granddad.
You're so horrible. You're so twisted. I don't want to say to you anymore.
But I can't be that twisted, can I? Because you were in love with me a couple of months ago.
And then I got to know you. You still want that Donna?
Sorry? Oh, yeah, thanks.
Stay away from it or I'll scream.
I'm not even touching you, look.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Stay away from me from now on. If I'm working, you don't come in.
Oi, what's going on, Dave? What did the police want? Mate, the police. What did you say? Am I in the frame?
What, you? Gormless Graham? No one's even mentioned your name, pal. Yeah, you're in the clear, all right.
You'll have to do the meeting with Swanson's tomorrow.
You what?
Swanson's.
Your contact, your order, your meeting.
I'm going to be a bit absent for the next few weeks.
Great timing. VAT due, tax bill coming up.
Well, neither of them were unexpected, but...
And we're chatting about getting new machines.
Yeah, you were.
So, obviously, this is the perfect time for you to swan off doing your own thing. You're some piece of work, Tony.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a minute, please.
What we'd like to know is, if we're going to buy shares in this here company, then does that mean that we can't be sacked?
Good point. If you're part owners and we want to get rid of you, we'll have to kill you. Everyone listening? There's some overtime available. Anyone wants it?
What? Tonight?
If you're up for it, take a break now, 15 minutes, clock back in.
Till when?
8-ish. It'll make a difference to your pay slips.
Not much difference, but still.
Well, a bit more towards our shares in the company, eh, Luke?
I'll be on the mobile if you really need me.
I'm sure we won't. Any volunteers?
I'm happy to do it.
Me too.
Anyone not up for it? Great. Thanks.
Oh, wait, Sean, will you find us some pop and something sweet? So I've got to get to the post office before it closes. Yeah, back in 10.
I've been so nervous about going into labour on my own that I stopped thinking about the baby. And then this afternoon, for the first time in weeks, I went up to the baby's room and I just enjoyed being in there. You know, looking at all the little baby clothes and...
It's good.
Yeah, well, that's all down to you, that.
I better just have the one, in case it's a midnight dash to maternity.
Dad, you look like a freak.
So, chav new trainers.
I give up.
Dad, that's a tracksuit that Ben's got.
Yeah? I'm down with the kids then.
Oh, tragic. I'm glad Mum's not here to see it.
What, where is she?
Oh, overtime. You want to make tea?
No can do. Molly and me's got tarmac to burn.
There's Sean's eating with us.
Well, you can see if all them cooking programmes had any effect. Fix it up something nice. Come on, Zola, bud.
Who? Oh, Ted. You know, you look like you're going to collapse all over again.
I never thought he'd have anything to do with it.
Takes a while to get used to David's little ways.
Even then, he takes you by surprise.
The things are in your room, Dad. Go up whenever you've had enough.
What are we going to do with him? He's too old for a clip round the ear.
We've tried everything over the years. Sticks, carrots, threats, promises. No effect.
But now, what are we going to do with him now when he gets back?
We'll put the bolt on the door and we'll draw the curtains.
He'll break in tomorrow when we're out at work.
Oh, come on. You can't just take him back like nothing's happened.
How can any of us sleep at night if we kick the lad out?
No, it's a silly game. All that standing about.
Oh, it's a very civilised game, cricket. Oh, yeah, a tea break and sandwiches and cake in the pavilion.
Who called them flannelled fools?
The same person who called them greedy pigs. That was my cake.
We saved the Bakewell tart for you.
Oh, that's very kind. Taken ill suddenly, are we?
Stop being ungracious, Norris. You know I hadn't had a break all day.
I'm going upstairs, and when I come back I shall be clearing this table for my Sudoku.
He needs the full table when he does the quick crossword too.
Cryptic?
Oh, come off it. You don't do cryptic.
Here's an easy clue. Cuculus canerus.
Oh, it goes worse. He's in his own little world.
That's the Latin name for a cuckoo.
Oh, Ramsay, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's gone too far.
No, it's time I went home anyway. I can understand.
Well, I can't. You're here at my invitation.
Yes, but this is his home and he's had a long day. Oh. No, don't come to the door. I'll see myself out. And thank you for a lovely tea.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh, I hope so.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you know, I could go upstairs and shake him. Norris Cole has always been his own worst enemy.
Birds fly over the rainbow.
You mad you are?
Why, then oh why?
See what happens when he gets some overtime.
Where does he get it all from?
What the...
Look! Well, what someone's done? Spiteful cow.
Aye.
How could you be so cruel?
Calm down, Fizz.
What's going off?
Ask her.
I seem to have upset the convict's girlfriend.
She's ripped the heart out of these books.
What books?
It was the great John Sape himself gave me that idea.
Have you been sending him stuff?
Always going on about how great books are.
I can't believe anyone could be so spiteful.
She's got a degree in it.
Classic justice. He cares more about books than he does about people.
They weren't even my books, these. Roy lent them to me.
Yeah, well, he won't do that again, will he?
Right, that's enough. Come on, you'll both lose your jobs. He's watching.
Haven't you got any compassion? He's a broken man.
Good. I hope he rots.
Sally, give it a rest.
Me?
I have lost everything. I can't even see John anymore. Because he won't call. He won't read my letters. My brother, he's barely talking.
Well, that's what happens when you side with a pervert.
And he's ill. I'm going home. Tell Luke I've done my quota.
Bye-bye. Have a lovely evening.
Oh, shut up, Sally.
I'll be glad to see my bed. You're not alone in that. You sure you don't want Joe to drive you? Oh, darling, don't be daft. Listen, I'll be home before you even up them stairs. Will you be all right? We'll be fine.
Cold shoulder treatment, then.
Night, man. Night, sweetheart. Night, everybody.
Night, Audrey.
Do you want to hand up the stairs, Ted?
No, thank you.
Mum? You chucking me out?
Well, we thought about it, but we can't wish you on anybody else, so... Your bedroom's still here. That's as far as it goes. We don't want anything to do with you.
Grandad?
Thank you.
Look, I know you don't believe me, but I'm sorry. Grandad!
Good night, Gail. Night, Joe.
Ted.
Night, Dad.
let me get this straight. Luke needs some ready cash and he wants you lot to cough up.
He's offering shares, Kevin. It's an investment. It's all legal and above board.
I've heard that before.
Hey, it's no different from the chance that you gave to Tyrone.
There's no comparison. I'm still the boss. And there's a little thing called the recession.
Folk will always need underwear. It's the one thing in life you can't do without.
I don't know. Save a few quid. I'm game if you were.
Kevin?
Oh, natural. Therapeutic, they reckon.
Ignore your father.
Oh, a bit of circulation down below.
Do you mind? I'm trying to be serious here. This is a wonderful business opportunity.
OK, what's the bottom line?
I think it's called a gossip.
I give up. Here I am trying to secure our future and all you can do is make fun.
As long as it's not another one of your power trips so you can go in the taxi being the big I am.
I resent that, Kevin.
Sorry, my mistake.
Someone's been busy.
I'm pretty certain they're in the right order.
Thank you, Kurt.
As long as you know I didn't do it for him. But what Sally did, that was just plain horrible. Anyway, at least he won't miss out on anything now.
You'll still know someone's damaged the book.
Well, just say Michael got hold of him or something.
Kirk, I have to see John. I have to explain to him before he tries to read them.
The books have already been posted.
Then I'll have to go today.
Fizz.
I am not letting that spiteful cow win.
You can't just turn up at the prison.
Watch me.
You're not running a temperature.
I've told you already, I feel dizzy and my stomach hurts.
Probably food poisoning.
How can it be? We're all fine.
It's probably just a bugger somewhere. Yeah, scabieitis.
Oh, so much for compassion. You're supposed to be the Christian.
Maybe you should go to the doctors.
Yeah, or maybe we should organise a mass prayer.
Sophie.
I just want to sleep.
Oh.
Probably the best thing for you.
Yeah, and drink plenty of water.
Oh, I should let Luca Tony know.
Oh, don't worry, love, I'll sort it out. You just rest up.
Get yourself well, kiddo. See ya.
So what you got planned for today?
No idea. Like Joe here, I appear to find myself a man of enforced leisure.
Don't remind me.
Well, we're going for a wander later, if you'd like to join us.
I might just do that.
Morning.
Good morning.
Saw that we were running low, so...
You expecting a round of applause? What? Not the response you were expecting. Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but buying some milk isn't about to get me all choked up and misty-eyed.
I never thought that...
I know exactly what you thought, David. I know exactly how you think. You think your idiot mother's going to take pity on you again. You think by keeping your head down for the next month or two and playing the devoted son that all this will be forgotten. Not this time, sunshine. I meant what I said last night. The only reason you're not out on your backside is because I'm too tired to bother. So, you get to stay and pay rent. This is somewhere for you to sleep. Nothing more. Do you understand? Good. So eat your breakfast. After all, you're paying for it.
Easy, son.
Sorry, just about.
So you've got acquainted?
Well, not really a dog person.
Oh, you could have fooled me. Come here, Pee-Pee. Hey, good boy. So, did you sleep well last night? Hope it wasn't too cramped on here for you.
Slept like a baby.
Well, glad one of us did. I was up and down all night like a yo-yo. I also caught this one trying to slip in with you.
He is a scamp.
You know, it's incredible how he's taken to you. Never seen him behave like this with anyone apart from me and Liam. Right, anyway, I reckon you've got a new busy mate there. And trust me, Ozzy does not put out easily.
In that case, we're friends for life.
Well, better let you finish getting dressed. Come on, Oz. Wee-wees. Come on.
I'll get it. Morning.
Oh, Mr. Gordon.
You'll be looking for Maria.
I'm here.
Oh, I just thought I'd check if you needed anything.
But, no, I'm fine. Tony's going to be staying over for a couple of days.
On 24-hour baby alerts.
Okay. Well, I should be getting off to work.
All right, well, thanks for calling round.
Oh, don't be daft. I'll go to work then.
Bye, Fizz.
I think your little secret might be out.
Don't you think? You might be making a mountain out of a molehill.
That fruit loaf was mine. The operative word being mine.
And that mean old Ramsay scoffed the lot.
Oh, you might think I'm being needlessly petty.
Never.
It's the principle of the thing. Emily'd no right to be so free with her hospitality.
Apart from the fact she bought the cake, Emily was just being Emily. She has a good heart.
That doesn't countenance such over-familiarity. I mean, for goodness sake, the man's practically a stranger.
No, you just insist on treating him like one. Morning, Cabot. Dylan, we wondered where you'd got to.
I'll deal with this.
Norris.
You're too soft, that's your trouble. Hello. Look, you will present yourself for work within the next 15 minutes, or you can find yourself another paper round. Oh, please, spare me your feeble excuses. Oh, yeah, so you're late for school? Yes, well, that's your lookout. Young man, with the utmost respect, you're not exactly a loss to academia. You aren't? Cussing? I didn't know I was cussing. I don't follow what he's saying.
Hello, Dylan, it's Rita again. Now, don't be hasty. He's quit. Congratulations. Well, I hope you're feeling energetic.
You cannot possibly be serious.
Morning.
It's you. Wondered if you had the guts to show your face.
I've no choice, have I? Seen that I'm an outcast now.
If you're hoping for sympathy.
Grant, I've already had the "you're dead to me" lecture, so if you're going to give us the bullet, could you just steady up and do it, please?
You can keep your job.
Eh?
Personally, I'd be very happy to see the back of you, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let you leech off your mother.
Fair enough. Well, thanks, anyway.
Oh, save it. Just get out my sight.
But I'm on the road.
I'm giving you the day off, David. Unpaid.
Well, can't I just take it as holiday then?
Don't push it.
So I'll see you tomorrow then, yeah?
Where's David going?
I really couldn't care less, Natasha.
All right, what's he been up to now? OK, scratch that. What's Maria been up to?
Thank you.
This is amazing, Tony. Whenever I try and make porridge, it always ends up as a big dollopy mess.
Yeah, that's because you've never used one of these beauties.
It's a stick.
It's a spurtle, you heathen.
A spurtle?
Hand-whittled by my dear Aunt Muriel. So not a word or I.
Well, fair play to any woman who can whittle. So your wee spurtle goes everywhere with you, does it?
It does, aye. Along with my bagpipes, my sporran and my kilt. What's your point?
Do you know, I never thought I would say this about you, but you are so cute sometimes.
And on that note, I better go. Sure you'll be all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I've just got a few errands to run. It's a pain in the neck, really.
Just go. I'm not completely helpless just yet, you know.
Well, the phone will be on the entire time, so any problems, the slightest twinge, I'll be here before you can shout "Mad Scotsman." Got it?
Got it. Tony, thank you for taking care of me. I mean that.
Thank you for giving me the chance.
Has anybody seen the stock inventory? I thought that I might...
Behind you!
Your Rosie picked a great day to throw a sickie.
With all due respect, she didn't throw a sickie. Because when I saw her, she was in genuine discomfort.
Forget it.
She wouldn't dream of abusing your trust. I saw that look.
What are you on about?
If you've got something to say it to me face.
OK, ladies.
I think maybe you're a bit oversensitive.
Now, I want you both to take a big deep breath.
Oh, and I wonder why that is. Oh, that's right, because that psychotic book buddy of yours kidnapped my daughter.
In my office.
Play a different record, why don't you, Sally?
Now! Please!
She started this.
You've got a nerve.
Whoa. Time out. Look, I know you two have issues, but I can't be doing with it, ladies. I'm sorry. Whatever the beef, you park it outside, and that goes for everyone in this factory. Got enough plates to juggle here without having to ref your domestics. Right? Not if you understand. Tops, off you go. That includes you, Fizz.
Now's probably not the best time to ask you a favour.
No, it's not, but give it a shot anyway.
I need the afternoon off. I would have asked you earlier, to be honest, but you look stressed up to the eyeballs.
Yeah, well, what with Rosie's gut rot, you and Sally giving it Ali and Fraser and Tony going AWOL. Bit hard to fit in the yoga.
Mr. Gordon's looking after Maria.
Come again?
I saw him round there first thing.
Okay, now I'm totally confused.
Yeah, so back to this afternoon. I wouldn't normally give you so little notice, but something important has come up. I'll make up the hours.
Yeah, you can have the time. I do one.
Thanks, Luke.
And what's the weather like for that? Awesome. Even got a tan, eh? We've still got to go to Blackpool soon. What am I up to? Nothing really. Eating healthy. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, all right, Jack. Yeah, I'll leave you to it then. All right, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, Mole sends her love too. Buenos dias. Whatever, Jack. All right, bye. Bye. Oh, he's having a smashing time.
Sounds it. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. What's this called again?
Salad niçoise.
Niçoise, eh? Well, I'll wait until Sally hears about this. She'll be well impressed. Be nice to have Jack back, won't it?
Absolutely. Still, it's been all right, just the two of us, hasn't it? Felt like a proper married couple.
Yeah, but, you know, this house and that chair. It's just not the same without him, is it? It's a bit like this salad. It's got loads in it, but it's just missing something.
Yes. Someone to flame and eat it. Buckethead.
Thanks, girls. Ta-da.
Then you haven't detected any thaw in relations?
I'm afraid not.
And he hasn't uttered a single positive word about me?
From Norris, they're as rare as hen's teeth at the best of times, so I wouldn't hold my breath.
Take it he's still obsessing about the cake.
Oh, yes.
Sore point, eh?
You could say that. Speaking of sore, I was about to send out a search party.
Never, ever again. That's not a paper round. It's a rallying call to eugenists everywhere. I tell you, that's in there. Oh. Rita, I mock not. It was if every miscreant and social misfit had woken up with the sole intention of making my morning a living nightmare. I mean, I was propositioned by a woman old enough to be your mother. I'd been set upon by a three-legged Shar-Pei, and then some hulking Neanderthal with an infeasibly tiny letterbox accused me of being a peeping Tom. I mean, how was I to know he liked to have his nuts left under the mat?
So Dylan wasn't quite the wastrel you thought?
Well, perhaps I was a trifle overzealous. You don't think... Is it too late to try a grovelling apology? Well, I'm sorry, you're going to have to find somebody else immediately, because there's no way I'm going through that ordeal again.
Too right you're not. Another delivery by you, Speedy Gonzales, and we'll be out of business.
No.
I'll do the round. Well, I could do with the exercise, and since it looks like I'm going to be around here for a while, it'll give me a chance to explore my new stomping ground.
I don't think so. Indiana Jones in there wasn't joking when he said it's a hell of a slog.
Oh, the harder the better. Give us a week. You won't regret it.
OK, then. A week it is. Here we go. Over your head.
Oh.
That's it. There we are. Yeah. Perfect timing. Allow me to introduce Ramsay, the latest addition to our delivery team. Now, Norris, try and be nicer to this paper boy.
Hello.
Hiya. Hi. Do you know you look well?
Positively glowing, in fact.
Yeah. Everything all right with you?
All right, who's been saying what about me and Tony?
Nobody.
Honestly, we saw him outside with Posty.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation.
Yeah, he stayed the night.
Are you insane?
Nah, we've been over this. Whatever he did, it's between you two.
No, come on. Hear the girl out, Maria.
No! Right, I'm telling you this once and once only. Tony will be staying with me until after the baby's born. After the scare, I need someone who I can rely on, and he's always there for me. Folk round here can imagine what they want and pass caring.
Look, we just worry about you, my love.
Well, you should be grateful then that Tony's looking out for us.
Oh.
I told you to stay away. Now get lost.
I just...
Out!
Can of orange, please? What, you won't even serve me now?
70p.
That's all I've got. I'm sorry.
Not interested. I'm afraid we have no fives.
Tina, I never meant for me granddad to get hurt.
Will that be all, sir?
Oh, don't be like this, please. It doesn't cost to listen.
Oh, it does, David. It cost big time. And I've done hearing all the apologies, all the excuses, all the promises before. And I've bought the lot. Well, not anymore. I'm done listening, and I'm certainly done paying. So do one.
What's your problem?
Nothing I can't handle.
You sure?
Yeah, I am now.
I'm here to see John State, please.
Your name?
Fiona Brown.
Your name's not on the list.
No, I know. It were kind of last minute, like. Can I get on the list?
Do you have a visiting order?
No.
I can't help you. The inmate must provide authorisation.
But I visited him before.
Then you should know the rules now, if you don't mind.
I'm begging you.
Oh, come on, leave it, yeah?
Do you want to see him dead? Do you really want that on your conscience?
What do you want about?
John is very vulnerable at the moment.
Aren't we all?
Because I sent him some books, but somebody vandalised them, saying they took all the pages out.
I think you need to...
come on,
No, look! I know he is just another face to you, a part of the job. But I love him. He is everything to me. I just want him to know someone cares, okay? Please. Please, he's not writing himself. I only need a few minutes.
Wait here. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Got it. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. Did you see the way I lifted that trolley then like it was a feather? It's frightening sometimes.
All right, does that mean you're ready for your pre-race workout?
Oh, bring it on.
Oh, feeling brave, are you? Good, because I take no prisoners. It's just you, me, and a whole lot of pain.
Shouldn't we invite Kevin?
Oh, do we have to? I mean, come on, we're well out of his league, and he'll only embarrass himself.
I seem to remember he kicked your butt last time.
Excuse me, I had a tweaked hamstring, all right? Anyway, three's a crowd in the gym.
Well, I'm sorry, we do it together or not at all.
All right, OK. All right, I'll ask him.
Good.
Am I right to make myself a sandwich?
Help yourself.
Thanks.
You might want to buy some bread. Joe and I had the last.
You sure you don't want to come along to...
Oh, no, I've made myself far too comfortable. I'll be fine, love.
We won't be long.
Don't rush back at my account.
I'll get out your way.
David. I know you're sorry.
If anything had happened to you.
Take a sight more than Gary Windass to finish me off.
Why aren't you angry with me?
Well, good would it serve? I reckon you're suffering enough without adding my 2 penn'orth.
I've blown it massive.
Oh, yes, you have. But time usually heals. We've both been given a second chance. The question is, will you take yours?
Excuse me, I've come to see John today. Okay, so you've had your cheap little thrill. Now what the hell do you want, sicko? Are you just gonna sit there perving at me or what? You said in your letter that you wanted to see me.
Yeah. I never actually thought that you'd turn up.
You mean you didn't think I'd have the nerve? Well, guess what? I stopped being scared of you a long time ago. So?
Please, Rosie, this isn't easy for me.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
No. But I am truly sorry.
For what? Kidnapping and locking me up? Or having to share a shower with all the other weirdos?
Can you keep your voice down?
You do not tell me what to do anymore. Now, are you going to tell me what all this is about? Otherwise, unlike you, I'm out of here.
Offering Ramsay the hand of friendship and a paper round is hardly up there with the great train robbery, Norris.
But there's still a victim in all this, me. I come home, he's there. I come to work, he's here. I'll be frightened to go to the lavvy soon.
I understand how you feel.
Stop it, you don't understand that. I would just like him to go away.
And I would like to make my own mind up about who I can see and cannot see. May I have my mint imperials, please? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hiya.
Hello.
What's wrong with her?
Oh, don't get me started.
You and me both, eh?
Well, when's that, going to be ready?
It's a baby, Norris, not a meat and potato pie. But it could be any day now.
Must be a very anxious time for you.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky. I've got all my friends and family around us.
Oh, that's true.
We'll be all right.
Thank you.
Mr. G! Ooh, suits you.
What do you want now, Tully?
It's just nice to see you wearing something a little more cash. It's supposed to be a compliment.
Get touched.
You wish.
Deliveries round the front, mate.
Oh.
Sorry, Big Tone, didn't recognise you.
Everybody a comedian in here today.
We're just pleased to see you. It's not often we get to these days.
Well, I'm just in to pick these up, then I'm off.
There's some messages on your desk need chasing.
I'll call them from home.
Yours or the Merry Widows?
I'm just helping Maria out, okay? That's all.
Okay. Keep your kilt on. It's just a joke.
Yeah, well, when you've stopped laughing, Maybe you can sort out your half of the VAT for this place.
Will you admit you're knackered?
No.
You're a liar. You were sweating like a pig on that last circuit.
What, I burn off calories dead easy, and that's how come I can eat and drink whatever I want and still like this.
What, half dead?
All right, OK, you beat me. You're the fittest bird I know, OK?
Yes!
Can you have a look at it, then?
Hey, don't mind Tyrone.
What?
The truck.
Yeah, bring it in tomorrow.
Hey! I hope you haven't worn him out. He's got a lot of grafting to do this afternoon.
No, it's fine. He's just got a high metabolism, haven't you?
Hey?
It doesn't matter, come on.
See you later.
Who's tired after?
Actually, it's you I want to see.
Oh?
How come you weren't at the gym?
Didn't know anything about it.
Oh, well, I thought Jason had told you. You must have forgot.
Yeah.
But we're going tomorrow if you fancy it.
Okay.
Yeah. See you then.
I must have started a dozen letters to you, but I could never find the right words.
Just get on with it, will you?
I'm trying to. All right, look. Why do you think I became a teacher?
Because you're too boring to be an accountant.
Because I wanted to do something worthwhile. To help kids make the most of themselves.
Ah. So locking me in an attic was for my benefit, was it? Some sort of extended study period?
What happened to you? What I did to you? I'll never be able to apologise enough for that. But one thing about being in here, it gives you a chance to think, reflect. So, I know I can't change the past, but maybe I can change the future. Yours.
Right. Well, I'm guessing it must be medication time, so I'm gonna...
I'm trying to help you here. I know you, Rosie. And I know that underneath all that attitude, there's a bright, intelligent young woman. You should be at university, not in a factory.
Oh, like I am really gonna take career advice from somebody who probably has to pee in a bucket every morning.
Fine. Just take the money.
What money?
I sold my grand's house. After I'd settled all her debts, there was still quite a lot left. It won't make up for what I've done, but...
Well, how much?
£150,000.
Maybe John's all right.
Kirk, he was beaten up and he's clinically depressed. And now he won't even see me.
There might be another reason for that.
Like what?
He might have met someone else. Faze.
Kirk, if I could just talk to him and let him know I'm here for it.
What's going on? Why are you at work?
Women's problems, mate. You don't want to know.
You're lying. It's to do with him, innit? Stape.
Why'd you say that?
Because he's the only thing you care about anymore.
Yes? Now, car needs washing if you fancy earning a few quid.
All right.
Where are you going?
Get the bucket in the shabby.
Well, go and get changed first. Don't want fizz on me back because your uniform's ruined.
She can get stuffed.
What, you two had another row?
Yeah.
All right. Tell us all about it while you're putting these overalls on.
Listen, I don't think you should be coming out on your own.
The doctor recommended I take some moderate exercise. And if I stay indoors, I'll end up climbing the walls anyway, so...
Oh, well, then I'll come with you.
You really must be desperate for company.
Look, it was my fault what happened to you, yeah? And I just want to try and make things right.
Dave, you're my grandson. And for that reason alone, I won't turn my back on you. But I'm not ready for a Werther's original moment just yet.
Why can't she just see that he's a scumbag and deserves to be locked up?
I can't argue with that, but you can't help who you fall for. Don't work that way. Hey, but whatever happens, you'll always be the most important person alive. Remember that. Yeah?
Right, Jess. How's it go again?
Hey, leave him alone. He's doing a good job. All right, Ben?
Hey, Mr. Webster. How's it going?
It'll be better when you start calling me Kevin.
You sure?
It's been called worse. Dad, is it alright if we go back to our house and watch a DVD, please?
Yeah, keep the noise down. Your sister's not feeling well, remember?
Yeah. You coming, Chess?
I'm okay, thanks.
Alright. Well, don't let him fob you off with a minimum wage, Robbie. See you later.
Yeah. My solicitor will be in touch later to sort out the details. And the money will be in your account in the next few days. That's if you want it.
Of course I want it. I just want to know what I've got to do for it.
Nothing. Well, maybe one thing.
Oh, here we go.
This is a lot of money, Rosie. You could use it to pay your way through university, or maybe even get on the property ladder. What I'm trying to say is, it would mean a lot to me if something positive came out of all of this.
Oh, get over yourself. You're not Santa or the secret millionaire. This is compensation. And I deserve that money. And you're only giving it me to make yourself feel better. But do you know what would make me feel better? Jimmy Choos, Dolce & Gabbana, and lying on a beach somewhere hot. So I shall take the money. But I shall spend it how I want to. Cheer up. Maybe this time I'll send you a postcard.
Hi, John. It's Fizz. Don't panic. I'm not going to start singing. Only, I've tried writing and phoning. And since I don't know how to do smoke signals, I figured I'd give this a go. I'm really worried about you. And I know you don't want to see me because you're trying to stop me from getting hurt. But this hurts more. Not knowing what's going on or if you're okay. Oh, I thought you'd gone to the pub.
Keep trying, but they won't serve us. You listening to tapes?
Yeah, something like that. Chess. This thing with me and John.
I don't want to talk about him, Fizz.
All right. Come here. Let's talk about something else then. How's school?
It's all right.
And what about Kenzie?
Won't come near us when Ben's around. Sort of has the opposite effect on the girls, though.
Oh, hey, maybe you should take advantage of that.
Maybe. Can I watch TV? Judge Judy's on in a minute. Oh, she's dead funny when she goes ballistic.
Yeah? Do you mind if I watch it with you?
I thought you were listening to your tapes.
Oh, that can wait.
Obviously, I'd love to be a partner in the business, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to say no.
It's fine, Sally. I understand.
It's just that our money's tied up in so many other things. Like, I've been planning on buying a suite for a conservatory. Did I tell you we've got a conservatory?
Once or twice, yeah.
Hiya.
Feeling better then, eh?
Oh, yeah. It was just one of those 24-hour things.
Right, okay. Well, now we've established you can tell the time, see you tomorrow. And remember, when Mickey's hand's on the 8 and the other's on 8:30.
Yeah, but you could always give us a wake-up call yourself.
I'll make sure she's there.
Thanks. I knew I could rely on you.
I told him you were ill.
So?
So you could lose your job.
Is that all?
You dozy troller!
Did you hear what she called me? Mum?
Oh, shut up, Rosie. Soph? Didn't know you had company.
Hey, Mum.
I thought you was ill.
Shouldn't you be at Bible class?
A word.
What now?
Where have you been?
Doctors.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, sorry, Mum. Got a call. Hello? Speaking. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
You sure you don't want to lock her in there? Hey, I've got a race on Saturday. You're really serious about this running, like, aren't you?
Well, I never thought I would, but I actually get a real buzz out of it. Do you know what I mean?
Not really, no. Although the coppers did once chase me down Deansgate. Hey, that got the blood pumping, I can tell you.
Right, well, I'm going to go make me and Ty some pasta. Do you want some?
No, you're all right. I'll stay finish my drink.
All right, catch us up.
All right, ta-ra, look.
Care for some company? Or are you waiting for a certain someone?
No. And even if I were, you'd be more than welcome.
Oh, in that case, allow me to buy you another drink.
Well, it's still a bit early, but you only live once, I suppose.
Yes, so they tell me.
You sure you'll be okay for an hour or so?
Yeah, why? Where are you going?
Just back to the flat.
Where's that laundry?
Yeah.
I'll just bung it in with mine. Hey, listen, I'm the one who should be embarrassed. I've got pants in there the size of a two-man tent. Was that too much info?
Maybe just a wee bit. If you're sure it's okay, and my things won't end up dyed pink.
Oh, don't. I did that to Liam once and never heard the end of it. Come on, I'll show you where everything is.
Only me. Oh, I got you some of those soft centres you're partial to. You know the ones? They're a bit out of date, and I suppose one or two of them might have turned. But you can... Emily? Emily?
Am I all right here? Or do you want me to walk on the other side of the street?
I was a bit out of order before. I was late for work, so soz.
Well, what are you doing out here if you're supposed to be working?
Because if I have to listen to Daryl much longer, I'm going to do something nasty with a skewer.
Well, yeah, that's the trouble about guys around here. They're either creeps or losers.
It's not really his fault. It's that stinking job.
Well, quit. Work's overrated anyway.
And do what? Besides, you're at the factory, aren't you?
Yeah, well, for now.
You got something else lined up?
Yeah, well, you could say that.
Come to finish the job, have you?
Look, I just want to talk.
I've given a statement to the police. If you're trying to get me to change it...
I've told them I did it. I just want 5 minutes. Please.
And I always thought cleanliness was next to godliness.
Hey?
Sophie and her mates have left a right mess.
Make her clean it up.
They're just scarpered. You've just missed Rosie and all. She's gone to get a takeaway for her dinner, her treat.
Thought she was ill.
Yeah, me too. So did you get to training today?
No. Jason and Molly did.
Thick as thieves then too.
He's got a thick part sewn up.
He's not that bad. At least he's fairly easy on the eye. Kevin, how many times have I told you not on a tea towel?
Okay, I've just got to nip out again. Forgot to do something.
Well, what about your dinner?
Won't be long.
Kev?
Look, I'm not trying to make out something I'm not, all right? I went there to rob the place, so that was the plan. But you getting hurt wasn't. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I just don't want you thinking bad of Mum and Dad, like.
I don't blame them. I just want this stupid feud to end once and for all.
Yeah, me too.
Get
Get away from him,
David,
Windass.
wait.
I'll handle this.
Like you did before. Come on. Come on.
See, women bang on about how they want someone kind, who can make them laugh. But they always go for messed up, horrible blokes.
That's because they ain't any different to us, Kirky.
No, you're definitely wrong there, mate. For a
I
start...
don't mean that. I mean, they're just as shallow as us. And most of the time, they're only after one thing, aren't they?
Not mine, they're not.
Well, I find it tragic that two young fellas can be so cynical.
Yeah, Pam's right. Come on, lads. What happened to romance and passion?
Yeah, well, I tried that with Becky and look where it got us. As far as me and Birds are concerned, I'm in it for what I can get and that's it.
Well, you thought that was
Hey, up.
such a...
That your next conquest?
Yeah, that'll be telling. Layers.
Really, but that would give us a team.
Ooh, cryptic crossword, eh? Normal one not good enough for you. Mind you, they do say that puzzles help when you get to a certain age. Keep the old mental faculties ticking over.
Do they?
Oh. Well, maybe you could help. We're having trouble with one of the clues.
Far away.
Oh, no doubt it's our age. But we can't remember if it was Richard or John who succeeded King Henry II.
I'm better with Queen's me.
Shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
Oh, no.
You look gorgeous. Cheers, Kev. You're not really my type.
But Molly is.
What?
Well, you've been seeing a lot of her lately, haven't you?
What, is this because I forgot to tell you about the gym?
You didn't forget, all right?
All right, I didn't tell you because I thought it'd be more of a laugh with me and Molly.
And that's where you're going now, isn't it? To meet Molly. That's who the text was off, innit?
If this is some sort of wind-up, it's not very
Sleeping
funny.
with her, aren't you?
I don't have to listen to this. No. Right, fine. You don't believe me? Check the text. What does it say?
Your dinner's ready.
Who's it from?
Your mum.
Yeah. Tyrone's a mate. Don't know about you, Kev, but I wouldn't sleep with mate's wife.
I could have cooked us summer.
Couple of pizzas will do me.
Oh, it's hardly a balanced diet though, is it?
Is if you're one in each hand.
Go and stick the oven on then.
Oh, another exciting night in.
I still wouldn't swap places with you, believe me.
You might not be saying that soon.
Why is that?
Ask your weirdo boyfriend.
What do you mean?
Well, I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, but let's just say that for once, it was quite good to see him.
You saw John?
This afternoon.
You're lying.
He wasn't looking too good though. Mind you, that broken arm did seem pretty nasty.
Why did he want to see you?
Sorry, gotta go.
Who are you talking to?
Fizz.
What? No one! Go back inside.
Love. Oh, you all right? You look a bit peaky.
Oh, didn't get much sleep.
Oh, I've got some Pro Plus in here. I'll sort you out.
Have you got anything in there that makes slutty teenage nymphos disappear?
Ah. When you say slutty teenage nymphos...
Rosie Webster.
What's she done now? Hey, do you fancy doing something tonight?
Go to the gym.
Oh, I'm starting to feel ignored.
Us wives will be pleased that husbands are staying in shape.
Well, you're always so tired when you get back. I never get the benefit. If this is what footballers' wives have to put up with, it's no wonder they go shopping. Hey, Rosie, what are you doing? I thought you'd gone.
Oh, I don't feel like it today.
Oh, that's the kind of spirit that made Britain great.
You can't pull a sickie, love. Luke saw you yesterday looking as healthy as a horse.
Yeah, well, I had a relapse.
You'll be losing that job if you're not careful. Have you heard of the recession?
Well, some of us are recession-proof.
Hate lying for her. I got bright red blushing.
Thought she loved that job.
So how are you feeling?
It's just a couple of streets, not the north face of the Eiger.
I just don't want you overdoing it, that's all.
Not at your age, may as well say it.
I wasn't going to.
Rupert Murdoch's mother is over 100 and she tours her estates every day. I think I can manage Balaclava Terrace and back.
Hi, Ted. How are you feeling? How do you think?
Much better this morning, thank you, Anna. And how are you?
Fine. Yeah, good, Tar.
Good to see you up and about.
Come on, Dad.
Thank you, Eddie.
You're so frail.
Let me guess. Working at home again today?
I'll be at Maria's, and if that's too scary, I'll be on the other end of the phone. Chill out, Lukey boy.
Lukey boy? What are you on exactly?
Right, no slacking, you lot, and treat Mr. Strong with the respect he deserves.
He's in a good mood. Who's died?
Oh, you flying solo again today?
Looks like it.
Rosie's sick again. She won't be in today.
She was all right when I saw her yesterday.
Yeah, well, she's got a dicky tummy.
Well, still, that must have been one hell of a prawn booner.
I saw her yesterday and all. She was fine.
Yeah, well, she's up and down.
Like her drawers.
Do you want me to go and check on her?
No, it's fine.
I could stand in for that. Oh, yeah, I could wear some really unsuitable heels and I could ask daft questions and flip my hair a lot.
That's what you do anyway.
Right, OK, enough. Party over.
Oh, sorry. Just one tiny little thing. Today is my birthday.
21 today, she's got the gear to go.
Anyway, we're going for a drink, or 15, after work, so you're all invited. You too, Luke.
Great. Count me in. Love a good booze up, especially with a load of gorgeous young ladies.
A flatterer and a boozer. I want him for my birthday present.
Get in line.
So come on. What's really up with Rosie?
I said she's sick.
Well, we know that. But why isn't she at work? Think about it, eh? Rosie on turned up, Tony scarpered. What'd you say? There's a posh hotel room in town somewhere with them two playing trains and tunnels.
She's ill, all right. Can we just leave it?
I'll get you a penny if you like. Some rubber gloves, a little feather duster.
You want the place all ship-shape for the baby coming, don't you? Any biscuits?
Oh, not done a shop in ages. Might be a packet of cream crackers at the back.
Cream crackers.
Yeah, there's always a packet of cream crackers at the back.
This fridge is so you. 3 eggs, brown sauce, an eye mask, and something that's going straight in the bin.
There's been a few takeouts lately.
Right, that's it.
Where are you going?
To get you some decent foods, green things, stuff that grows in the ground.
What about pizza? I've got a craving.
Not this late in the pregnancy, I checked.
All right, just let me get my bag.
Well, you stay here, just go to the shops.
No fear, I'm climbing the walls in here. Even a trip to Freshco's would be a treat.
You're ready for your 10K run tomorrow?
As I'll ever be.
All right, Rocky, take it easy.
I'm just going to ask Kevin if he wants to come to the gym later. Fancy it?
Might see you down there.
Might. You think Carl Lewis got where he is, and I might.
Fine, I'll see you there.
Oi, Webster. No slacking.
He's out on a call.
I haven't come for tight. I've come to get the books. Thought I'd have a look at them later.
Sure. Hey, 10K tomorrow, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Hey, well, so where are you getting all your energy from?
Porridge and Red Bull. Where do you get yours?
There you go.
Isn't it about time we put these on a computer?
Yeah. What happens when your computer crashes? Or you lose your little memory thingy? What's it now? Those books safe as houses.
And what's happened to April?
Tyrone spilt his hot chocolate while we was playing lightsabers with a couple of aerials.
Are you coming to the gym later? Jason is. Need all the support I can get for tomorrow.
OK.
Cool. Later, Gator. But you're giving the message? OK, Ta. Trying to get hold of John. But they say he's got to ring me.
Zoe obviously doesn't want to speak to me.
You don't know that.
I'm going to go and find Rosie.
Hey, do you not think you better speak to John first? I mean, you can't believe anything that comes out of Rosie Webster's gob.
How come Fizz gets an early break, eh? You won't be skiving in Mr. Gordon, Maria.
What's that do, Fizz Bomber Luna? You're not been yourself today.
Oh, that's putting it mildly. You've had a face like a yard of gravy all morning.
And I'll tell you why, shall I? Because your tart of a daughter says she's been seeing my John in prison.
Rosie?
No, Sophie.
Don't be ridiculous.
She told me. Bold as brass. And where's she been all week, eh? Because she weren't ill yesterday when I saw her and it was obvious you were lying this morning.
She's right. The way you were blushing.
You're like being stung by a jellyfish.
Why would she go and see that loony that kept her a prisoner? You're mad!
As much as I don't want to agree with Webster, she does have a point. He did kidnap her, love.
Yeah, it's either like she's going to go up there with the latest copy of a Ruth Rendell and half a pound of pear drops, isn't it?
She's not. You're going as loopy as in.
Besides which, what does little Miss Social Climber want with an unhinged, banged-up, middle-aged loser? No offence.
She has got a point, albeit crassly made.
Look, we all know you've lost it seeing that nutter, but don't go projecting it onto anyone else. I mean, like Rosie would go within a million miles of steak.
So you can definitely confirm that £150,000 will be in my bank account tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, okay, thanks. Hiya.
Blimey, that's a big grin. You won the lottery or something?
Well, not quite. Do you fancy going into town?
I've got to work.
Oh, bin it off.
I wish I could.
Well, what do you get for a shift?
About 30 quid. Why?
I'll buy you twice that in drinks. I'm celebrating.
Actually, I feel like I'm coming down with a cold. We better go this way, then. So, what are you celebrating?
Can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Right, well, did you hear about that time last year when I was kidnapped?
You had your own kidnapper?
Yeah, I know, it wasn't as exciting as it sounds. But anyway, the guy that did it has just gone to give me a wad of money for, like, his weird way of saying sorry.
You're kidding? Well, I mean, how much?
Feel better?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm spending more time in that bath than I am out of it at the minute. Won't be surprised if the baby comes out with gills. Oh. Didn't have to spend all that money, you know, in them organic places. I mean, £8 for 2 pieces of salmon. That would have been a new top for me a couple of years ago.
I got you a little something too.
When did you get this?
While you were drilling over the handbags and Kendal's.
Oh, magical lavender essence.
Oh, he said your shoulders were giving you jip. The assistant said this is just the thing for them. And it's fine for pregnant women too.
Tony, you don't have to do all this, you know. I'm grateful enough that you're just here with me without...
Let's just concentrate on you just now. Besides, I enjoy having someone to look after.
Hooray! Ball of sambuca!
The gift that just keeps on giving.
At least until you start bringing it back home.
Oh, thanks, Sean. Just what I always wanted. Right, Kel, get to that bar. Get us a round of sambucas in.
But you've already got a full bottle there.
Which is why we need the shot glasses.
Ooh! I admire the cunning of a hardened boozer.
Looks like Looney Tunes has decided to drink on her own.
Well, do you blame her, Sally, the way you treat her?
All right, that's enough. Not only is it Janice's birthday, but do I need to remind you that we are supposed to be a team? Colleagues. Even if some of us can't be bosom buddies, we at least need to be professional, right?
Right, well, you tell her to get her bum over here, because it's my birthday and I want us all to play nice, right? Right, Webster. Where's me presser?
Hey?
Well, everybody else has got me something.
Oh, come on, Sally. You knew we were coming out for a birthday. Surely you've not come empty-handed.
Well, I did mean to get you something at dinner time.
Yeah.
It's just that Sophie needed something and I had to go and get it. And...
Oh, look, she's going red again.
She's gonna blow. Fine. There you go. One roll-on deodorant, half used, and a penguin. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Oh!
So, I'm waiting by the school gates, and our Amy runs up with her little mate Agnes, dead excited like, because she's been invited round for tea. And Agnes's mum wants to speak to Amy's mum. I know, but right, Amy looks up at me and she goes, Becky, you're my man number 2, ain't you? Can you talk to her? Oh, I know, I was so chuffed.
I'll try again,
like
shall I? 6 shots of Sambuca and 3 packets of heart scratchings, if you don't mind.
Now. No. Julie, if I could just talk to him, find out what's going on.
Fizz, please. Put it out your mind. Even just for tonight. Oh, come on, love. A drink with your mates will do you good.
Right. I'm going to warm up on the cross trainer and then do you two want to join me for a run? Blimey, don't get too enthusiastic. What's wrong with you two today?
Shall I tell her?
I made a daft comment, that's all.
He thinks me and you are at it.
What?
I'm sorry I made a mistake.
Well, is this like going around?
No, of course it's not. It's just... daft comment I said to Jason.
Me and Jason. Don't know whether to be insulted or flattered.
Well, I'm insulted.
Oh, thank you.
No, I didn't mean like, you know.
Oh, yeah, big hunky Jason with dowdy little Molly. Must have been chattering for you.
Don't be daft, you're not dowdy. And if you weren't with Tyrone, I'd probably give it a crack, wouldn't I?
All right, I wasn't even winding you up in flank. Shall we just put this down to all the testosterone flying around and get on with the run?
Come on, in through there, please. There we go.
Thank you.
It's nice to see you.
We've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I understand, but we will. Eddie wanted to.
It's just a blackberry and apple pie.
He baked it himself.
It's extremely kind of you.
Is Joe not here?
He's lying down. His back's very bad, so if you've come to kick off...
I can sympathise. I suffered for years with Mike.
The difference is his is genuine.
Enough.
I'm only saying.
I said enough. Haven't we all had enough?
We just wanted to say how sorry we are. What our Gary did, it was unforgivable.
I think we should put all this behind us. Gail?
David's no angel. I do know that.
Gary and David are still kids, but we're the adults here. Isn't it time, for all our sakes, that we drew a line under all this? Then perhaps I can have 5 minutes peace before I go off into the great hereafter.
Don't say that.
If this heart attack taught me anything, love, it's how precious life is. And what a waste we can all make of it. Now, shall we all sit down and have a slice of that delicious-looking pie? Please, love.
I want you around for a very long time yet.
Then I'll have to eat, won't I?
I'll get some plate.
Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, John, the strippers arrived.
You'd be lucky.
Oh, you're telling me.
You know when you put some money behind bar for my birthday?
Times have changed, Cal. I'm probably as brassic as you lot at the moment.
Ah, Carly used to make such a fuss of our birthday.
Yeah, probably spent all day baking your personalised birthday cake.
I'm blowing up balloons. Liz'd have my guts for garters if she knew I were letting you lot drink your own booze. Come on, no one can make a round of shots last an hour and a half, least of all you lots.
Do you all want to know?
Yes, you read my mind.
Well, there you go. Do you want one, Fizz?
Did John turn up for me?
Yeah?
Right, okay.
to our friend Jan and the best stamp team in knicker stitches this side of the Pennine.
Yeah!
Well, sorry.
Look at the poor love over there, obviously on a deathbed.
Rosie, what exactly are you doing?
I'm getting splattered. What does it look like?
All right, come on, Rosie. I want the truth. What did you mean about seeing John?
Hey, have you heard what this one reckons? That you've been visiting John Stape in prison.
Ooh, have you bought anything nice?
What's going on?
Have you been seeing John?
Gosh, all this attention could go to a girl's head. Rosie, where'd you get the money from for all them bags?
Right, do you little girls want a drink or what?
And more champagne!
Yes, yeah.
Come on, Rosie, I want an answer. Are you in love with John?
What, in love with that weirdo? Are you joking?
Although he's starting to grow on me.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Well, you're all going to find out anyway. That nutter State has given me some compensation after what he put me through, which is quite right.
Compensation? How much?
150 grand. So I say champagne all around.
Well, that knocks my roll on deodorant into got that.
Oh, that salmon was so nice. Can't believe you put it through the dishwasher in foil.
Starting some cookery programme. Apparently it keeps in the nutrients.
Oh,
Sorry, was that too hard?
no, it's just these knots in my shoulders. It's all this extra weight I'm carrying. Twists you out of place. Especially if you're not sleeping properly. Oh, keep going.
Are you sleeping badly?
Yeah. He wakes me up in the night, though, kicking, and then it takes ages to find a new position that you're comfy in. Oh, that's nice. Are you this nice to Carla? Oh, dishwasher food and massages.
Tell you what, I'll put on the kettle and we'll finish off the Desperate Housewives box set.
Sounds good.
And I can't get my head round this.
Well, what's to get? He feels bad about what he put me through, and he's done the right thing.
But where would John get all that money from?
I don't know, he said something about selling his grand's house. I don't know, who cares?
Such a lot of money, and you say it's going to be in your bank account tomorrow.
Well, it better be. I've maxed out all my cards.
Jammy cow.
Hey, I hope you lot will be a lot easier on Fizz now. At least John's proved he can do the right thing. Well, he's certainly gone up in my estimation. 150 grand?
To that jammy cow.
So I'm guessing that's me down 1 PA. Janice, how do you fancy stepping in temporarily?
Me?
The only one out of this lot can keep Tony in line, I reckon, and we don't want to waste all that maths coursework, do we?
Luke, I'm your supervisor.
I'm far too good in that job for me to risk losing it.
But you never considered me, did you?
No, because you're my best knicker stitcher. Look, I'm off. See you all tomorrow. Not too hungover, I hope.
Ah, thanks, Luke. Really?
Consider it your birthday present. And don't let me down.
It's a really kind thing. You try to make amends. You might even help with the pro board.
Yeah, but why didn't he tell me? I wouldn't have tried to stop him, Sean. There's so much up, I know there is.
Thank you.
I've got to go and try and film the prison.
Tomorrow, same time.
Hey, Rosa. It's my birthday. Could I have a bottle of bubbly, please?
Can I have a bottle of champagne over there?
Don't you talk to me like that just because you're loaded.
Here's 50 quid. Keep your change.
I'll just fetch a chilled one.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I'll call tomorrow. Thanks.
What did they say? Fizz bomb?
He's on They've put him on suicide watch.
Oh.
This is it. Big day.
Oh no, I'm surprised how much I've missed him.
Who?
Jack.
I meant my big day. 10k run.
Oh yeah, that as well, obviously. Do you want to fry up?
Too fatty. I think I'm going to have whole wheat pasta.
For breakfast?
Well, it'll help sustain me through the run. Slow release of carbs.
Hang on, you said that this is the practice run. That the big event is the half marathon.
I know, but it's still the furthest I've ever run before.
Right. What time does it start?
1:30.
Oh,
What? What?
Jack rang while he was in the shower, and I said I'd pick him up from the station.
Didn't you explain to him that you'd be at your wife's first ever competitive run, cheering her on?
Well, it's no big deal. We've got loads of time. I'll pick Jack up once I've finished this. I'll do an hour at the garage, and then if you come over for...
12:30. I've got to leave by 12:30.
You will do. Are you wearing them tight little shorts?
I'll wear stockings and suspenders if it'll get you to show an interest.
Let me get this right. John Stape gives me £150,000 and you think I should give it back?
Yeah, of course I do.
After what he put me through? It's the least he can do.
It's blood money. It's...
Oh, it's proceeds from his gran's house. Not a drop of blood was spilled.
It's tainted.
It's money.
He's trying to buy you. You should never have gone near that prison in the first place.
Do you have any idea what you can buy with £150,000?
You can't put a price on self-respect.
Dad, a slave away in that factory.
We hardly slave.
For peanuts.
You get paid a decent wage for your age.
If making me rich makes John Stape feel good about himself, then bring it on.
In some countries, criminals are expected to compensate the victims.
All right, cut his hands and goolers off. I don't have a problem with that.
No, I meant in America. What do they call it when they go to court? They call it a civil suit. The person who's committed the crime has to pay compensation.
Right, come on, let's hear it.
What?
Haven't you got some biblical quote about rich people burning in hell?
No. I was going to ask for 50 quid, actually.
All right. OK, actually, you can have 100.
Belting.
Well, I still think it all stinks. Him for doing it, you for falling for it. And I'm surprised at you going along with it.
Well, play your cards right. She might pay a chunk off our mortgage. Or we could go on a nice holiday to Barbados.
I'm not just going to fritter the money away. I'm going to spend it wisely. Oh, that'll be my cab.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Where are you going?
Shopping. Oh, will you tell him to wait while I finish getting ready?
I think you should be relieved he's on suicide watch.
How do you make that out?
Well, it means they can keep an eye on him, doesn't it? If he's sinking into a depression and they don't know about it, that's when you want to worry.
It's worse than just a depression, though, isn't it? Suicide watch.
Oh, it's not Butlins in there, you know. It's bound to get him down.
I know him. He's strong. He doesn't let things get to him. Something else has happened. It must have done.
Try not to upset yourself.
Oh, right. Is he giving Rosie all that money?
Oh, well, there's the £150,000 question.
I can't believe he still has feelings for her. Not really.
It's weird behaviour by anybody's standards.
Especially John, which is why it doesn't add up.
Morning.
Aye.
Cutting it fine, aren't you?
What?
For the run.
There's bags of time yet. Dev's at his accountant, so I said I'd do an hour.
Well, good luck anyway.
Thanks.
Make sure you warm up properly. You don't want to get cramp.
Yeah. I thought I'd go and give Jason a good seeing too. That'd warm me up.
I'm really sorry about what I said.
Give over. I'm winding you up. It's funny. Me and Jason. As if.
You and anyone. I just feel like I've offended your honour.
My lord, prithee be not so daft.
I know you wouldn't cheat on Tyrone. You're not that kind of girl.
You don't know what kind of girl I am just because I married Tyrone. Jason's not my type. All them rippling muscles, dreamy brown eyes. Ugh. Give me a dopey mechanic with hairy back any day of the week.
Well, as long as you're not still annoyed at me.
You were looking out for your mate. It's sweet.
No, it's my mucky mind, working overtime more like. I'm sorry if I've caused you any embarrassment.
Water off a fun runner's back.
Uh-oh, frizz alert. What does she want now?
Yes? I need to talk to you.
Look, if you're after a share of the dosh, you can forget about it.
I don't care about money. I'm just worried about John. Why did you visit him, Rosie? What's going on?
Oh, ask him yourself.
I can't. He won't speak to me.
Well, it looks like he's just a bit obsessed with me then.
Please, Rosie, I need to talk to you.
Look, I am late for my Thalgo body wrap. I'm sorry. Can we go now, please, driver?
Let's go! It's not worth it.
Says who?
Fizz, you're a nice girl. Go and find yourself a nice young man.
He's on suicide watch, you know.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
So well done.
It's got nothing to do with me.
But you think it's not enough for him just to serve his sentence. You want to make him suffer more.
No, I don't.
Tearing pages out of books? How do you think that makes him feel?
You're making him sound like the victim.
It is stupid, nasty little tricks like that that have pushed him over the edge.
I've just been on the phone to my mother.
Did you tell her not to hurry back? We're managing just fine.
No, but she did ask about you. And when I said how well you were doing here, she said...
She said, is the place still standing?
Well, wait for it. She said...
What?
She's not that bad once you get used to her.
Results.
She even raised the subject of our on-off wedding.
No.
Yeah, wants us to discuss dates.
Oh, well, it's an on-on wedding now, isn't it?
So you better get your thinking cap on. Do you want a civil ceremony, a church do, small and quick, big and lavish?
Big and lavish, I think.
Yeah. Not too big or too lavish.
Okay. Hiya. Where's Tyrone?
He's just rang up. Jack's train's late.
Oh, great, how late?
So if you wait around, be back as soon as you can.
Oh, why can't you just tell Jack to jump in a taxi?
Worried about his bags, I suppose. I don't know.
Yes, you're right, I'm being a cow. Just want someone to be there to look out for me and cheer me on.
He'll be here. Do you want a coffee?
Got anything isotonic?
Nah, sorry.
Oh, I don't go for all that energy drink rubbish anyway. Prefer water.
Got loads of that.
Well, don't let me stop you from working.
I was about to knock off. Might go for a run myself this afternoon.
Hey, is it true Rosie got a ton of money from that creep?
Word travels fast.
I won't touch it with a barge pole myself. Like he's trying to buy her forgiveness.
Yeah, well, can you tell her that? Because she won't listen to me.
Well, she won't listen to me neither.
She won't listen to anyone. Not where there's cash involved.
Well, you can blame her. She's only what?
18.
You don't look old enough to have an 18-year-old
Oh, yeah, well, I feel it. I've had more grey hairs sprouted up this last 12 months.
Nah, you're in good nick. Fit, good bod. And I've seen it close up.
No, you've not.
When you changed your shirt on that 3-miler with Jace. Had a sneaky peek. Felt like nominating you for Torso of the Week in Eat magazine.
Shut up and drink your water.
See, you were right about me ogling fellas. You just got the wrong one.
I'm in bits here, and she was enjoying it.
Rosie.
And Sally was just as bad. The whole family are just nasty.
They were his victims.
Oh, yeah. And Rosie Webster's really scarred by it all, isn't she? Off out to spend his money.
You're the real victim in this. It's you he should be giving money to.
Why is he giving money to anybody? That's what I don't understand.
Off his rocker, if you ask me.
If he does anything daft...
Oh, he won't.
I won't forgive myself.
Oh, you're doing everything that you can to help. If he could see you, see how much you care, he'd know he has plenty to live for.
But he can't see me though, can he? All he can see is walls and bars.
You don't know that. He could be playing pool or watching telly.
The most I've run before today is 5 miles, but that was on a treadmill.
10k, what's that? 6 and a bit? Get around that, no problem.
Oh, I feel nervous.
Oh, don't.
I'm totally out of my comfort zone. There'll be loads of dead fit people there.
Yeah, and loads of old codgers dressed up as cartoon characters.
Yes, you're right. I'm not running the Olympics. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd only be sat on my backside watching an old film. Where is he? He's supposed to be there in 45 minutes.
Where's the start?
Monument Park.
20 minutes by car, Max.
And not by bus, which is how I'll be getting there if he doesn't turn up soon. Tim. Hello, Ty. Right, yeah, where are you? Yeah, it's fine. I'll stay there and wait for Jack. All right, see you later. Jack's train's still delayed somewhere and Tyrone can't get in touch with him, so he feels he can't leave.
I can drop you if you want.
No, I'll get the bus.
Well, I can stick around. You said you wanted someone there to cheer you on. I know it's not the same as Tyrone, but...
Well, no, it's Saturday. You got better things to do.
Well, no, I can't cancel, you know. Give me old training buddy, bit of moral support.
Would you do that for me?
Oh, give me 5 minutes, get out with these overalls.
All right. You're running the race yourself.
No, but we are both training for a half marathon. She needs some moral support.
Yeah, and I need moral support at Fresh Goes.
We can do it when I get back. It'll only be a couple of hours. You all set?
Yep.
Well, I've got a camera in the car. Capture the moment, you break through the winning tape, punch in there.
Oh, what happens if I'm plonked on my backside after the first half mile?
I definitely want a photo of that. Hey, you have little faith. Your adrenaline will be enough to get you around that course.
Nice suntan.
Oh, I know, that's what I said.
Where have you been?
Only Blackpool.
In June? Talk about global warming.
Ah, well, I can get a tan off a 60-watt light bulb. Fair skin, you see. Right, let's get inside. Kettle. One thing I've missed, a decent cup of tea.
Why don't Jeff and Doreen drink tea?
Yeah, but only that herbal stuff your Molly sometimes buys out.
Oh, don't. Still in the cupboard. Do you know, she had pasta for her breakfast this morning.
Give up.
Something to do with running.
Listen, I still feel bad about you not getting down there to see her, you know.
Oh, she won't mind. It's only a fun run.
Where is the fun in run?
Yeah, I know. I sent her a text this morning. That's my exercise for the day. Anyway, that's enough about me and Moll. I want to know all about your holiday.
Enjoy your afternoon off then?
We don't get time off. We have boys.
Oh, I remember that well.
They need to be occupied 24/7.
With simulated and structured activities.
I just let chill in front of the telly.
Hey, I don't want them turning into couch potatoes.
Watch TV all the time. When I was little, I didn't do me any harm.
So, where are you going? Zoo? Museum? Documentary on quantum physics?
We're taking them off say a show, actually.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a children's entertainer on at the community centre. General Custard, he's called.
You did Amy's birthday party. Eileen helped out, didn't you?
You know, I thought I remembered that name from somewhere.
Value for money? Age appropriate?
Yeah.
I'm not getting a good vibe here.
Well, there was a couple of teething troubles, but it all came all right in the end, didn't it, Eileen?
Well, he's fab. You'll love him.
Oh.
Come on then, Josh.
there'd be more people in this.
Your first competitive run, you want it to be low-key. Yeah, looks like you're registered over there.
It's like I've been an escort for the day.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
Holding the car door open for me, buying me a bottle of mineral water at the garage.
Which I've noticed you're not drunk. I don't want you getting dehydrated.
Showing me where to go.
Sorry, am I being a pain?
Oh no, I like it. You're a proper gent.
You got your paperwork?
Yeah, see, you're at it again. I'm my own personal trainer, eh? If I had Rosie's money, I'd hire you to do everything. I don't believe it.
What's the matter?
I'm not running the same race as her.
Who?
Girl at the front of the queue, blonde hair, sickening good looks.
Oh, you know her?
It's Natalie Newgate, I'm sure it is. She used to be my next door neighbour.
Why don't you go over, say hello?
Because she made my life a misery. She was tall, good-looking, super fit. I was short and dumpy, and she made sure I knew it.
You're funny, you running into her
No,
today.
Kevin, it's not funny. You don't know how deep the scars are.
She's probably changed.
People like Natalie Newgate don't change, and I'm not running the same race as her.
This is ridiculous. You've come all this way.
I don't care.
Look, go over there, look her in the eyes and show you're not intimidated. Come on, Molly, you made of stronger stuff than this.
I'm not. I'm weak and pathetic. And I don't want Natalie Newgate to laugh at me when I come last.
What a buzz. That was like being on some amazing drug.
Oh, what have you done?
I've just spent £3,000 in one shop.
£3,000? Where's all your bags?
On one bag. This little baby.
£3,000 on a handbag?
Mum, not just any handbag. This is a penny chew.
Oh, what?
Mum, she's like the hottest designer in LA.
You said you weren't going to fritter your money away. You were going to spend it wisely.
And I have. These bags are like gold dust. All the A-list celebs have them.
Oh, so now you're an A-list celeb.
Well, I felt like one in the shop. They treated me like one when I handed over my card.
I want mine, but it looks like something you got off the market.
It was probably made by some 8-year-old in a sweatshop in Bangladesh.
No, it wasn't. It's gorgeous. It's the most beautiful thing that I've ever owned. Cole Connor ever saw it.
I'm sorry, love, but that's an outrageous amount of money to spend on a handbag.
Oh, Mum, it's a penny chew.
So, by my reckoning, you've spent £2,999.99, more than you would have done if you would have bought one in the cabin.
You can't buy penny. Oh, very funny.
I don't know about sickening good looks. She looks pig ugly to me, and podgy too.
Nah, no way. She was like 7th stone when I knew her. Used to call me dough girl every time she saw me.
Oh, she can't call you that now. You've got a fantastic figure.
Sweet, I have now, but I've had to work at it, haven't I?
Oh, unlike Natalie, who's let herself go. No wonder she signed up for the fun run.
Well, you're right. Why am I letting her intimidate me? Right. Help me stretch.
Oh, I'm ready for this.
Why? Did you not get out much when you were stopping at the Ortons?
Yeah, well, he isn't out like drinking in your local, is it?
Oh, Jack Liver don't take these.
What is it?
It's €10.
How did that get in there?
You've been abroad?
No. Somebody must have slipped it in the change by mistake. Now I remember getting in a taxi and the taxi driver telling me there's a lot of Spanish and French tourists in Blackpool this year.
Yes. About time, too. One of the top resorts in England, that.
Oh.
I don't know why people bother going abroad in the first place. I mean, what's France and Spain got that Blackpool hasn't, eh? And it's just loads of hassle going abroad.
Oh, a lot of hassle. Totally.
Anyway, I was thinking, Mo won't want to cook after a run, so she'll go out for tea.
That's a grand idea, but I did tell Connie that I'd see her later, just for a quick drink, you know.
You've only been back a couple of hours. Thought you might want to spend some time with us.
Yeah, just what I am doing.
Hey, good luck, boy! Good luck, Sadie! Smile!
We're ready to start. On your marks,
Get set.
Hi, dough girl.
So when did you get in touch with her then?
I rang her up. Why am I not allowed?
Well, I had hoped some time away might have brought you to your senses where she's concerned.
Oh, you must have heard that old saying, have you? Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
So you do fancy her?
I like seeing her, yeah.
Obviously.
Which is why I'm meeting her here for a drink, and I would like it very much if you would join us.
Well, it's all right, because I wouldn't want to be a gooseberry now, would I? Sorry.
Slug.
No, Neil.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I thought you were someone else there.
No, it's me. I just don't use the word slug anymore. Woman at the job centre said it looks bad on the old CV.
You've got a CV?
Got a job. Studio flat, moped.
That's nice. Still using?
Nope, I'm clean as a whistle. In fact, I can now utter those 3 words I never thought I'd say.
What are they?
Orange juice, please.
You came 10th.
What?
Yeah, another 10 seconds quicker, you would have been in the medals.
Yes! What about that's a new game?
Oh, she's throwing up in the duck pond. Won't even finish.
What? It doesn't get much better than this.
I tell you what, you was amazing. You are amazing.
Hey, and I come 9th if that woman in the monkey costume might have dug me in the ribs. Did you see her? She was all elbows, blooming cheek. Thank you for everything, Kevin. I couldn't have done it without you.
Don't be daft. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Well, you've certainly landed on your feet. Your own pub.
Oh, it's not mine. Exactly.
You're marrying the owner, aren't you?
Who told you?
I saw you in the Gazette, that's how I knew where to find you. Steve, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A very lucky lad he is too.
You're not going to cause any trouble, are you, Neil?
Of course not. I'm dead chuffed for you.
Sorry. Sorry, this is just really...
No, it's okay. You've every right to be suspicious of me. I nearly didn't come here. I just wanted to say well done.
What for?
Well, you've obviously sorted yourself out.
Yeah, well, you haven't done so badly yourself by lots of things.
Yeah, well, I'm not a millionaire yet, but give me 5 years.
What?
I sell phones at Moby Rick, salesman of the month, 2 months running.
Well, you were always good at sales.
Only now I'm pushing monthly contracts. At least you don't feel so guilty, you know. Although I do worry these mobile phone companies are getting too big.
Sorry, I still can't believe how much you've changed.
A change or die. That was a choice I faced. Well, it's lovely to see you.
And you?
Jai! Long time no see. Oh, lovely to see you. How am I doing?
Stephen and his lovely not in.
Oh, right. So I can act normal again now, then? I can mention the S word?
Unless Molly and Tyrone walk in, aye.
Well, in which case, I'll put on a big show of how much I've missed you while you were away on your holidays in Blackpool without me.
I had a lovely time.
Well, in Blackpool? So, remind me again why we're carrying on with this charade.
Because Tyrone disapproves. He's already had a go at me about seeing you tonight.
Perhaps I should go, then.
You will, Eckers, like.
Well, I don't want to come between you and Tyrone.
You won't. Anyway, what do you fancy to drink?
Snacking is not the answer.
I'm peckish.
It's avoidance behaviour.
What is this? Steve McDonald? I can make you thin.
No, it's Steve McDonald. I can make you see what's staring you in the face.
Oh, psychobabble.
Ever since the name Custard has come up, you have been eerily quiet.
Don't be daft.
Ring him up.
Don't know his number.
Get the show.
It's for kids.
Tag along with the peacock.
Well, I'm not going to gate crash their weekend.
Well, then go on your own.
Well, then it's obvious why I've gone, and if he doesn't want to see me, well, then I'll look like a turnip.
I have an idea.
Oh, I'm so fired up about running now. I could run that race all over again. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've not said a word all the way home.
Well, you've done enough talking for both of us. Not that that's a criticism. You're excited.
Well, shall we go for a run tomorrow?
It's Sunday.
Well, Monday then. Come on, I've got the bug now.
Tyrone's waiting for you.
Yeah, right, well, listen. Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Thank you. I came 10th.
Oh, bummer. Better luck next time.
It was my first ever competitive race. I beat my personal best. I beat Natalie Newgate.
Who?
Oh, it doesn't matter. You've obviously got more important things on your mind.
Me and Jack have had words.
What about?
Well, it's his first night back and he's off gallivanting with her. I can't even say her name.
Oh, well, say it. It's Connie. Connie.
Don't.
Connie.
So have you got a girlfriend then?
Nope. I'm young, free, and desperate. Anyway, let's get back to the work.
Ooh, right.
See you.
See you, Neil.
Hiya.
Heyo.
Who was that?
Just an old mate.
Eileen wants to borrow Amy for a couple of hours.
Oh, perfect.
Amy, love?
Designer. And the shoes, Primark, but here they go.
Do you know that money isn't going to last long if you carry on like this?
Oh, don't be down, Mum.
Maybe you should see a financial advisor.
I've got one.
Who?
Minnie. When we were in Harvey Nick stroking the Penny Chew, she kept whispering in my ear, do it.
Is Penny the sister to Jimmy Chew, the shoe designer?
Oh, very good, Mother.
Well, I do read the old-fashioned magazine.
No, Jimmy CHOO. Penny is CHEUW. It's Taiwanese, I think.
So it was made in Taiwan and you still pay $3,000 for it?
Rosie, I was chatting to Fizz when you went shopping.
Oh, you as well. She turned into a right stalker.
She said that John Stape is on suicide watch.
Is he?
Well, you saw him last. What was he like?
Fine. I mean, weird. We're no weirder than usual.
It's not funny, Rosie. Fizz is tearing her hair out.
Oh, God, if anything happens, she's just going to blame me. This is so unfair. Better go round and speak to her.
Oh, at last, the Wanderer returns. How was the run?
Good, yeah, she did okay.
Why is she meeting him today? It's his first day back.
Why do you care?
Because she's trying to get her claws in.
What happens if he wants her to? No, scrub that thought. Jack's allowed to see who he wants, when he wants.
Well, she's up to something, you mark my words.
You don't suppose she could be?
What?
Nurturing a friendship with a single man.
Oh, this is just a big joke to you.
No, I don't think it's funny. I think it's pathetic. Will you shift that case upstairs? I've nearly tripped over it twice.
He's been acting weird ever since I picked him up from the station.
I'm not surprised with you firing questions at him.
No, because I didn't mention Connie until he did. I was talking about his holiday, but it was awkward. I don't know, call it a sixth sense.
Tyrone, you have trouble with the other 5. Don't start telling me you can read minds.
Well, something didn't add up, like he was hiding something. Hang on, what's this here? MAN?
Well, it stands for Manchester Airport.
I know that, but what's it doing on Jack's bag? Unless he's flew back from Blackpool.
It'll be old.
No, because it's got today's date on it. And look, a sticker here saying, flight a spanner.
Oh. Well, that is fairly incriminating.
I don't get it. What's going on? Where's he been?
I'd hazard a guess at Spain.
It's Rosie, good to see you.
Is it true that John's on suicide watch? you know, if he chops himself, then it's not my fault.
Is this meant to make me feel better?
He was the one that got in touch with me, demanded that I go and see him.
Is that what he did?
I did nothing to encourage him. I didn't even want to see him.
So has he still got feelings for you?
I wouldn't quite say that.
So why did he want to see you?
Oh, you know, grovelling apologies, blah, blah. He told me that he wanted to make it up to me. Of course I said I wasn't interested. But then he mentioned the money.
Oh, and suddenly your eyes lit up. Sorry.
I still don't understand why he's giving you all this money from his grand's house.
I'm sorry, but it's not all of it. That house is worth a lot more than 150. It's got an attic conversion, remember?
So, is it his way of saying sorry?
Well, he's appealing to the materialist in me. One of his smarter moves, I must say.
And you have only seen him once?
Yeah. And he didn't seem suicidal to me.
I can't believe you've gone through his case. He'll go mental.
Shh, that's them.
Good drink and all.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Jack. Or should I say... What's Spanish for hello?
Just spit it out, will you?
You've been lying to me, Jack Duckworth. Unless they've started selling castanets, sombreros, I Love Espanol t-shirts in Blackpool.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the next part of the show, I need a volunteer. How about you, man? Come on up. What's your name?
Josh.
Josh. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is a magic hat. Nothing in it, nothing in it, nothing in it. Is there anything in there? Right, wave your magic sword.
Toilet. You had no right going in there rummaging through my belongings.
I was exposing your lies. This case, it's like a souvenir shop.
He has got a point, Jack. Where are your clothes?
I took them to my house to wash them.
Oh, so you had company on this Spanish holiday?
You know that, yeah?
Just female company. I mean, I was hoping it might be a trip organised by the bowling club or something, but no. You won't lie to me about that, would you?
No, it was just the two of us, huh?
Very romantic.
Me and Connie are good friends. Very good friends.
And did you share a room?
None of your flaming business!
Well, I just want to know what your definition of friendship is. Only after today's actions, they've left me very confused.
All right, I should have told you I was going to Spain. But the reason I didn't, I knew you would react like this.
You heard what she said? He wasn't suicidal when she saw him.
Because he's putting on an act.
Oh, well, if you're going to think like that, it doesn't matter what anybody says.
The fact he summoned Rosie and gave her that money. He's putting his affairs in order before
he gets released.
Or ends his life.
When is he due for parole, anyway?
It's not for months. See, it's all falling into place now. Why else would he give away all his money?
To make himself feel better for what he did. Especially seeing as where the money's come from.
I'm going to phone the prison. I'm going to demand that they let me see him.
I thought prison visits didn't work like that.
Well, they can make an exception for me.
You've lost my trust and you say there's no harm done.
You're annoyed and you've every right to be.
She's making me think about everything again, this. You living here, everything.
He's not speaking for me when he says that.
Right.
He's not speaking for himself either. He's talking rubbish.
Well, I don't see how you would just expect us to carry on as normal.
Right. Look, I'm a bit sad that you lied to us as well, but I understand why you did it.
Oh, back me up, why don't you?
Well, not when you're talking ridiculous. No, why should I?
This is all you're doing, this.
We decided everything together.
No, the Jack Duckworth I know wouldn't do something like this. Not without somebody twisting his arm.
I have got a mind of my own, you know.
Jack, I understand what it's like for a man like you. You miss having a woman around. But that doesn't mean you should have your head turned by the first old dear that flashes a bus pass at you.
How dare you talk about Connie like that? She's a lovely woman.
How can you say that when she's driven a wedge between us?
The only person doing that is you.
I think you should apologise to Connie now.
No way.
No, it doesn't matter, Jack.
Matters to me.
Well, I will apologise on his behalf. I'm sorry you've been treated so badly.
There's a bus due in a minute. Anyway, I'll leave you all to talk.
No, I'll walk to the bus stop with you. Don't like the atmosphere around here.
Well, can I come with you? I want to have a quick word.
Hi.
I'm sorry you think ill of me, son, but I hope in time you come to feel different.
Oh, you know.
Wasn't that great, eh?
We'll laugh like that for years.
Could we have your autograph, please?
Ah, when I realised it was you, I nearly forgot my lines. You're lucky I didn't get you up for audience participation.
Oh, no. My days of performing are well and truly over.
That's it. As you can see, I'm flying solo now. And how is little Naomi?
Amy.
200 shows a year, you know how it is.
My name's Eileen.
I remember you. Oh. Did you enjoy the show?
No.
70% rebook. You can't say fairer than that.
Oh, she loved it. But I'd drop the ventriloquist act if I were you.
You didn't like Snakey?
It's just I could see your lips move, but I am being pernickety.
No. We welcome constructive criticism. Complacency is the enemy of the professional entertainer.
Anyway, we meant what we said about wanting your autograph. And your phone number, if that's all right.
Can we go now?
Wait a minute. And work and mobile, please. Although you probably get booked up, months in advance.
No, I'll see if I can squeeze you in. I'll tell you what, why don't you give me your details as well?
Oh, great. Wait.
Do you do champagne by glass?
No.
Oh well, we're stopping for one and then we're going to the sitting room.
Right, sitting room's not open to public.
No, not your sitting room. The sitting room. It's a trendy bar in town where the celebs hang out.
Hey, I'll have you know, status quo have marked that dark lord girls.
Who?
Right, do you just want a drink or not?
I'll just buy a bottle. To hell with the expense. I'm sure someone will hoover up our drugs.
Yeah, me. Oh, this might not be so cold. We had a massive delivery of Terminator earlier and we're fridge down.
Warm champagne, I'm sorry, I can't have that. At least give her an ice bucket. And 3 glasses, please.
Right. Oh, no flutes, they all got broke.
Minnie's used to drinking out of a sippy cup anyway.
Who invited you?
I'm buying. I want to toast Rosie's good fortune. Even if she did leave me in the lurch today.
Right, do you want this shaking up and spraying everywhere? Because I ain't so good with champagne.
Bring it over with some glasses, please.
I heard you already found my replacement.
Who do you think I'd rather spend 42 hours a week with? You or Janice?
And how do you think I'd rather spend my days? Nose to the grindstone or splashing the cash?
You haven't got that much cash.
Right. Yeah. For you. For you. For you.
For you.
Lovely.
So, how exactly did you come by the swim pool?
Oh, it's on my MySpace page.
Is that a genuine penny chew?
What do you think?
Wow. You really are splashing the cash.
So, you turned into a fire-breathing monster. Nearly got the extinguisher out.
Yeah, blame me, go on.
Sorry, was there another pig-headed cranky killjoy in the room?
You don't care that he lied?
Of course he lied. He's got an SS officer as a landlord. You don't care where he went on holiday, you just rile because he went with her.
Yeah, you're right. I don't like her.
I think we got that. Not that you base your opinion on spending time with her or talking to her.
She's turned him into a liar.
No! No! You turned him into a liar. He feels like he's got to tiptoe around you, and why should he? It's his life.
Am I the only one round here looking out for him?
You're trying to stop him being happy. Moving on.
Well, she won't make him happy.
Says who?
Says me. And I don't want him bringing around here again.
Tough, because I've just invited her round for a tea.
When?
Monday.
When you know full well I'm against him seeing her?
Yeah. That's why I did it.
Well, I won't be here.
Yes, you will, and you'll be polite, and you'll be courteous, and you will make an effort to get to know her.
Oh, so what I say counts for nothing?
Oh, finally, you're catching on.
Right, well, you can't make me sit down and eat with her.
Yes, I can, and I will. Oh, and another thing. A tiny little thing compared to the national emergency that is Jack finding another woman.
Now what?
I had a really big day today. I ran 10 kilometres. I didn't think I could do it, but I did. And I was really proud of myself. I slayed a few demons on the way, one in particular called Natalie.
Hey?
No, it's not important. But what is important is that you weren't there and you didn't care. You've not asked me anything about it.
I sent you a text message.
Yippee!
Well, I've had other things on my mind.
And don't we all know about it?
It's the tone of voice. It's like she's royalty all of a sudden. I mean, she's not that rich. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
I mean, you were dead against her having the money this morning. Now you don't even seem to care.
I'll make sure you don't get troubled by the riffraff.
Oh, he's not coming into town with us, is he?
Well, it depends if he plays his cards right.
He's hardly going to improve our chances of picking up a couple of football players.
That's where you're wrong, actually. I've got a contact at County. I could give him a call.
Hiya, Weatherfield County. I'm a United girl.
Seriously, though, Rosie, that's a life-changing amount you're sitting on.
Do you not think I know that? I'm drinking champagne with a penny in my arm.
Blow a few quid. Why not? But you have to think very carefully about what to do with the rest.
Oh. Well, thanks for taking an interest.
In my opinion, the property market hasn't bottomed out yet.
This guy is scintillating company, isn't he?
You need to invest in an exciting young company. Somewhere with huge growth potential.
Ooh, any ideas where I can find one?
Well, there is one less than 100 yards away from here.
Ah, so that's why you're hanging around with us.
I liked you long before you had any money.
Yeah, but you're only hitting on me now, because you know I can invest into the company.
I'm not hitting on you. Just talking.
It's okay, I don't mind.
I mean, the fact that you've got money don't make you any less attractive. In fact, you plus money, it's a mind-boggling proposition.
Come on, Min. There's nobody interested in here. Let's sit down.
Shall I sort a cab out, then?
Oh, no offence or anything, but I don't want anyone to think you're my dad. I might be interested in investing into Underworld, but not today. Call me.
No, I need to see him. I'm the only person who can get through to him. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. Yes, thank you.
Who was that?
The principal officer.
Talk about going straight to the top.
Yeah, fat lot of goody good dibbly. She just tried off the official line. No visiting order, no visit.
Why don't you write him another letter? I'm sure when he sees how
it
worried...
just takes too long, and he might not read it. No, look, I have tried going through the proper channels. I just come up against a brick wall. I think this calls for drastic action.
Hi, what's wrong? Oh. Has something happened?
Well, I'm going to see John, or at least the governor.
He sent you a visiting order. I knew he would. Sometimes I'm so psychic, it's scary.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, are you sure?
But do you know how many phone calls I've made to that place?
Well, no.
No, me neither, because it's been so many. And playing the game their way has got me nowhere. So now, I'm going to do it my way.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I've got no choice. Julie, I am going down there, and I'm not leaving until I've seen John.
But they might think you want to get at him for giving all that money to Rosie.
I don't. Of course I don't.
What if they don't believe you?
Ah, well, I've explained everything in a letter to the governor. See? Once he reads that, I'll be fine.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, Sam, no. This is down to me.
Hey, stay! John, stay! What's your girlfriend's name, stay? I heard you call her Rosie, but I'll need the rest of it to send her a visiting order.
Shut up, you moron!
How did a pathetic nonce like you get a bit of skirt like that? I'll be out months before you stay. I can keep it happy while you're wasting away in here.
How you doing? Will you get him to shut up, please?
Oh, another preconception shattered.
Sorry?
You don't look like a racing paper.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, thank you. But I really shouldn't assume.
Well, there are people willing to make far worse assumptions than whether I like a flutter on the 2:30 at Wincanton, wherever that is.
Oh,
See ya.
yeah.
Oh, came to work then, did you?
What?
Oh, you didn't say bye this morning.
Well, yeah, you was in the shower and it was my turn to open up. But Kev was already here because we got so much work on.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I might be a bit late back tonight, you know, because I want to get on top of things.
Yeah. But Connie's coming for a tea and you will be there.
But I need to work.
Oh, well, you'll have to come in early in the morning then, won't you? But be there tonight. See you later.
No, Rosie?
Even if she was intending on working, she's not fit.
Okay.
Oh, so this is how it's going to be, is it? Designer this, designer that, binge drinking every night till she's got 3 stapes money.
Oh, ye of little faith. She's talking about investing in Underworld.
Okay, going into business with Tony Gordon. How many ways is that a bad idea?
He's a very successful businessman.
He's a con man, at least.
Well, if I had my way, we'd be investing too. It's not just Tony, remember? Luke's actually the boss.
Oh, yeah. The man who thought it was a good idea to promote Janice Battersby. She's better off with booze and handbags.
Well, if Rosie was a shareholder, Janice wouldn't be a PA for very long.
No, you, Rosie's assistant. And that's something to look forward to.
Morning, Luke.
Morning. Kevin?
Here you've got a business meeting with my daughter.
So, do you really believe in diets then?
Huh? How do you mean? Believe in them? Like fairies? As in, do diets exist?
People always say they're on diets. A couple of weeks eating cabbage soup. Oh, gosh, you're going to lose weight. I'd lose will to live. And then, as soon as you're back on proper food, go straight back on, love.
Oh, that's easy for you to say. I only have to think about a pizza and boom, half a stone.
Start smoking.
Put the dye into diet. No, thank you.
Right.
I hope.
Someone's thirsty.
I was just passing. Fancied an orange juice.
Bit out of your way for just passing, aren't we?
What can I say? I like your orange juice.
So why are we coming in the back way?
Oh, Dev considers it treason if I shop anywhere else. Even if it's for stuff we don't sell. I've got enough on with a mardy husband without my boss falling out on me and all.
Tyrone's still being funny then?
About as funny as toothache.
The lad only thinks he's looking out for Jack, you know.
He's got no right to behave like he is doing.
So what's he want? Jack to give Connie up?
Yeah, probably. Why should he? It's none of Tyrone's business.
I suppose he's thinking, what does it say about Jack and Vera's 50-year marriage if Jack can take up with somebody else?
Yeah, but they're just friends, aren't they? There's no more to it than that.
Well, even if it was, do you think Vera won't want Jack to have a good time?
Oh, you didn't know Vera, did you?
Oh, hi.
You got a visiting order this time?
Well, no, but...
No order, no visit, sorry.
No, but you see, it's urgent. Because, John, that's my John, John Stay, he's,
is on suicide watch.
And?
And I can let him know that everything's... I mean that he's got no need to worry about our...
If he wants to see you, he sends a visiting order. If he doesn't, well, he doesn't.
I just said he is on suicide watch. He's too urgent to wait.
I wish I had £1 for everyone that wants to make an urgent visit.
Right. What about the governor? Do not say it is more than your job's worth. If you tell him, please, it's a matter of life and death.
I'd be on nights for the next 6 months.
I've got a letter here for John and one for the governor explaining why I need to see him.
Bus box around the corner, don't forget the stamp.
If I can give them to you and wait.
Now, please.
Look, John is getting his affairs in order. And if you knew him, I have wrung and I have begged. I've tried to explain myself, but nobody's listening to me. And I'm at the end of my tether. If he does out stupid when this can be stopped so easily, I don't know how I'll ever be able to live with myself. Please, please, I am so scared. You're his only hope.
Look, I'll talk to someone again, but I'm not promising anything.
Oh, thank you so much. This means everything to me.
You might as well go home, though, until you get a visiting order, because there's no way you're getting in without one.
Remember when we woke up in Burnley bus station and we didn't know how we got there?
Yeah. Oh, why? No one goes to Burnley on purpose. Tash on it.
Isn't that lad you used to knock around with when you were living La Vida Loca? What's his name?
Slug, but it's Neil now.
Slug? Yes. And if you look carefully, Ramsey, you can still see the slimy trail. 125.
So, you're going to be seeing Doris again?
Who? Ah, Vanessa. No. 2 pints, please, Sean, and a Coke.
So Vanessa, was that her real name?
I wasn't interested enough to find out.
No, Major.
Hey, I never claimed to be a major.
No, just a war hero called Newt.
Newt? As in drunk as a...
No, as in Newton and Ridley.
So, Bill, which war was it? Were you at the Somme and that, yeah?
Why do people lie? I mean, they're going to get found out sooner or later. To me, honesty is the most important thing.
Oh, come on, ma'am. The dry spell you've had recently, a pulse is the most important thing.
I'll have you know I might be seeing Jessie again.
Jessie? That's worse than you.
Have you heard the song? Boy Named Sue? Well, it's the Manchester version.
Might be seeing him.
Swap numbers.
Oh, right. Hey, I bet you did that with Vanessa, didn't you? I'll ring you, arrange a date.
You'll see.
My mum talks about honesty with a bloke who spends all his days dressing up, telling kids he works for the US Cavalry. Yeah.
Hey, at least Newt was in the British Army, eh?
There you go, I hope it helps.
Oh, just a bit of a hangover. It's a price worth paying for the night me and Rosie had. She met a lad. Reckon he played for Man United.
And did you believe him?
Well, seeing as her and Rosie said they were supermodels. Yeah, the way Rosie was flashing her cash, they believed it.
Supermodel, didn't you notice you were 8'3" and 4 stone?
I told them they did that airbrush thing with the photographs.
Don't stop because of me, it's all right.
See you later.
See ya.
Just give us a minute,
Get
yeah?
lost. Hey, fancy a kiss?
Hey?
It'll be the last time you hear that from somebody without a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh, yeah, funny.
Tina.
Go on, your turn.
Hey, I've got enough battles going on in my own life. What can I get you?
Mum wants some biscuits. Chocolate.
I wished you then, your mum. Not seen her in ages.
No, I don't like coming out. Reckons everyone's slagging us off. Can't think why. Cheers.
Yeah?
Any news?
Sorry.
Well, can you ring somebody, please? Find out what's happening.
Nothing is, nothing will. I did warn you.
You don't care if he lives or dies.
Hey?
This prison will let my John kill himself when I can stop it, but he won't let me in?
These people have visiting orders so they can go in. Why don't you go home, wait for your John to send you one, and you can go in too?
Want to see his body? My bloke is on suicide watch, and they don't care. Do you want his death on your conscience?
Go home, please. Go home. Thank you.
Hiya. How did the race go yesterday?
Yeah. All right. It was pretty fast, which you'd have known if you'd have turned up for training.
Yeah, well, I've got a bit of a dodgy ankle. You know, it's playing up on me now and again.
Right. Look, if this is about Kevin thinking we were seeing each other, forget about it.
What's this? Kev thinks you and Jason have been here.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a misunderstanding, isn't it, Mo?
Well, obviously. Like Jason ever.
What? Jason had what?
Would knock off a mate's wife when he could have any lass that he wanted. Any chance of bringing me a butter? Only I've not had time for dinner.
Sorry, I'm busy preparing for tonight. And if you're hungry, you won't be late for your tea.
There's not in today.
No, she's not feeling well.
Oh, sick, we're just not going to get hands on John Sturge's money, no doubt.
No, sick with worry about him being on suicide watch.
How do we know he's not just trying it on?
Sorry?
Even I wouldn't want him dead. But I wouldn't put it past him to be trying to get sympathy. He's a very devious man, John Sturge, and a lot of people fooled him his time.
You among them, I hear.
Actually, I saw through him from the start. Julie, could you take these, please? I just want a word with Liv. Not got Janice properly trained yet, then?
Well, happy to make me own.
I just wanted a word about Rosie.
It was just a chat, a business chat.
That's it.
We both know she's a good, sensible, well-brought-up girl.
Yeah. And you're a mature, charming, handsome man.
Now that's not a Luke Strong many people would recognise.
You do realise she takes a lot of advice from yourself and Kevin.
Absolutely.
And if we felt, well, that the company was being run better in key positions, we'd be more than happy to encourage you to put our money in.
Key positions.
Well, I suppose Janice is just a temporary measure until Rosie decides on her future.
Ah, I wondered where this was going.
Good. I'll leave you with that thought.
Oh, is something happening?
Yeah, I'm going for a break.
What? Have you not heard out then? From the governor?
Go home, love. Afternoon visiting's over. If there'd been any chance...
This is just not fair.
Your fella's not here for a rescue. This is not a hotel.
Right! Don't say I didn't ask you nicely!
Come on.
No, mate. You won't ask for this.
Come on.
No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. You won't ask for this. You are not going to give John my message. No. So I'm going to do it myself. No! Leave me alone.
You're flaming mad.
I am flaming desperate. I have asked and I have pleaded, but they've left me no option. They won't let me see him.
Oh, please, worth it, love. You're going to be in big trouble.
Oh, go on. Go on, call the flaming cavalry for all I care. And tell them that I am not moving until you let me see John.
Come here,
Get away from me.
If you're not even coming for a takeaway, do one.
I just want to explain, all right?
Explain what? That you're a thief, that you robbed Audrey, that you gave an old man a heart attack?
That's the point. I didn't have a clue it was Audrey, so I couldn't know about Ted, could I? Come on, I've been set up and you know by.
Yeah, and if he told you to throw yourself under a tram, would you?
Is he bothering you?
What's it to you?
Don't you think you're causing no trouble?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry, all right?
And you've said it now, so come on.
all right?
Yeah. I could have handled him, you know, but thanks anyway.
I never doubted you for a second. It was him who was protecting, not you.
Oh, I'm not scary, am I?
That's why I want to keep on the good side of you.
Yeah, she's all talk. We're both dead grateful. Oh, seeing off the bad boy and you're not even shaking. It's Gary Windass, okay? Not Freddy Krueger. Even so, she'd buy you a drink to show you how grateful she is.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But she's working. Oh, take no notice of her. But I've knocked off. So on behalf of my friend and women everywhere, I'd be happy to meet you in a Rovers tonight, just so I can tell you how brave you are.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Cheers.
Result!
Get her moved before the media turns up. Somebody's bound to tip them off.
It might take a few of us.
We have a prison full of murderers, armed robbers, rapists, and God knows what else. That's one woman. How hard can it be?
She seems very determined.
So am I. John Stape, Green Wing. I want him in my office now.
There we go, 250, please.
I'll get that, Sean.
Oh, thanks.
Same again for me, please. Look, I was thinking, do you fancy another crack at that singles now?
Oh, no, no, no. I'll stick to the personal ads.
Well, I want to know what to book. I mean, you're supposed to lie about yourself, aren't you? With me, what you say is what you get.
Oh, I could give you a few pointers if you like. Hey, I've had a fair bit of success from them in my time.
Not that much, darling. You're still propping up the bar with me and him.
I thank you for that reminder, Sean.
It's a pleasure. Fiver, please.
How could you think Jason fancies Molly?
Well, I'd look at it the other way. Why wouldn't I? 2 hours when you're ready, Sean.
Yeah, I suppose. Halves?
Yeah, I can't stop. Gotta go home and talk to Rosie before she starts throwing money at Luke Strong. Anyway, thought you had a visitor for tea.
I'd rather stay here and get bladdered.
That'll make things worse.
No, it's her, Kev. She should be backing me up, not getting at me. And you should be on my side and all.
Sorry, bud, keep me out of this one.
Kevin, as an older man...
I don't like the way this conversation started.
Well, you eat what you like, you drink beer. How have you kept your figure?
I graft. Keeps the weight off.
But he does the same job as you.
And what's that supposed to mean? I'm just big boned, me. Anyway, he goes running all the time. You want to get out with him, Jason and Molly.
That is not going to happen.
Oh, go easy on you.
Nah, I run like a girl.
Oh, you're joking. Can't be worse than sat at home.
I'm telling you, anything faster than a power walk is a complete nightmare. Talking of nightmares, I had a terrible dream last night. I woke up, cold sweats, palpitations, the lot.
What was it? Snakes? I get that.
So much worse. I dreamt I was trying on a pair of trousers with an elasticated waistband.
What, and that's a nightmare?
No, the really frightening part was they were so comfortable.
Major point, I'll see your bloke gets the lap.
No.
You can't do this.
Leave her alone. Well, take me to see John then.
Come on. Come on, give me the key.
They would rather let my John kill himself than break their stupid rules and let me see him.
Do you think I'm embarrassing you now, do you? You've got 5 minutes, then I'm going to strip.
Break your rules, save John's life. Oh, break your rules, save John's life. Save John's life. Break your rules, save John's life.
Leave him with me. You have a visitor.
A visitor? Well, is that Fizz? can't believe it.
Apparently, she's refused to go until she sees you. According to Officer Lindworth, she swallowed the key. You have to cut that chain off her.
I can't believe she's done it.
This won't get her anywhere. I don't respond to blackmail. More mobile phones. I don't want this turning up on the internet or news at 10. This is all because you refuse to see her. So, are you prepared to see her now?
What the hell have you got on?
Dad, it's like you've never seen a bodycon dress before.
Looks like you've been bandaged up or else poured into the flaming thing.
I was a bit of a fashion plate in my time. Do you remember me and my rah-rah skirt, Kev?
Oh, yeah. You've left the label on. You've got to be joking.
Oh, here we go.
Rosie? That's our wages for a month, me and your dad.
Well, look, don't guilt trip me. I deserve that money. And it's up to me how I spend it.
We're spent up by Christmas.
Not if she invests it, she won't.
We hardly know anything about this Luke Strong. What's to say he's not going to take advantage of her?
Well, I know his eyes are a bit too close together, but he does seem on a level to me.
They should meet him in the Rovers. Maybe we should nip across there. Keep an eye on things.
You're in luck. Governor said he'll see you.
What? No, I want to see John.
Oh, one step at a time. You're lucky he's not had you carted off. Right, I'll better go and get a hacksaw.
Oh, no need for that.
Unbelievable.
Right.
Am I a goddess or what?
Okay, in or out, don't just hover.
I always think of kebabs, do I?
Jason loves kebabs. Maybe it's a turn-on for him.
And I got my new push-up bra on. It's dead uncomfortable, but it don't half give me a rack.
I don't know why you bother dating. Why don't you stay at home and look at yourself in the mirror?
Yeah, if I didn't know any different, I'd say you were jealous.
And you better get off. You don't want to be late for Superstud.
You are cool with me and Jason, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because you did say that you two were just mates.
You go for it, girl. Fill your boots.
Well, when can I see John?
I don't take kindly to being blackmailed.
I'm sorry. I just felt so desperate.
There are procedures in place. For a reason.
I couldn't bear it any longer. Knowing he was depressed and not even being able to see him.
You know that was his choice.
Yeah, but he was protecting me. He didn't want me to see him in a state.
It's still his decision.
It was such a shock. Finding out he was on suicide watch. I had to do something.
I understand it's distressing, but he is being monitored constantly.
I felt sick to my stomach. Just waiting for the phone to ring. Someone telling me that he'd gone and done it.
You've got to put it in perspective. This prison hasn't had a custodial death in years.
Please, if you just let me talk to him. If he knows that I'm on his side, it'll give him something to live for. Look, I don't do things like this. This is not me. But look, you can see I really am frantic with worry.
I'll speak with him. John didn't want to see you. He might still feel the same way.
Oh, this looks lovely. Hasn't she done us proud, Jack?
She has that, love, aye.
That's a lovely brooch, Connie. They're very in at the moment, brooches.
My Eric gave me this for our 10th wedding anniversary.
Ah, looks like some out of a Christmas cracker.
Hey, It's one of them cubic zirconia things. And it were a minor. It didn't make much in the way of brass.
What about you then? Did you work?
Oh, I used to take people's washing in. Up to my elbows in mucky water, that were me.
You enjoy your holidays to Spain, did you? Bet that's the first time you've been abroad, isn't it?
Tyrone, you taking tips from Jeremy Paxman? Let the lady eat her flaming tea.
Do you know, when I first met you, I could have sworn you were gay.
All right.
Which is a big worry for me, is that, because it means my gaydar is on the blink. 250 blink.
Wow.
Too right.
What can I get you?
I have a sea breeze. I don't know how to make it in here.
Well, it might take a while to sort out the ice. I'll have to bob in the back and bash some with a rolling pin or pretend it's your head. But a sea breeze, you shall have.
Anyway, shall we get going?
Oh, not in any rush, are we? Hey, the night is young and so am I. Ish. Young-ish.
Well, we're only going to have one, weren't we? Just to get the old creative juices flowing.
Only going to write a couple of personal lads, not facing Spanish Inquisition.
Come on, then.
Have you had your teeth bleached?
Well, I use one of them home kits, you know, where you paint it on and you have to sit there like this for half an hour.
I think you've overdone it. The light's reflecting off and it's giving me a headache.
You know what you need?
Paracetamol?
No, you need to lie in a darkened room. You need to give you something else to think about.
There you are, baby cakes. Cheers. Steve, fancy swapping shifts with me this Friday?
It's actually illegal for me to work that day. It's my birthday.
Oh, we have somewhere fabulous.
Well, I was hoping that Becky might have sorted something out, but she's not even mentioned it.
Ah, well, perhaps her mind is elsewhere, eh?
Yeah, the wedding and everything.
Not necessarily. I mean, it can't be easy, can it, well, with that ex of hers sniffing around?
What ex?
You know, what's he called? Snail? No, something slimy. And slug.
She hasn't said anything.
Hush my mouth.
Hey, come on. You know the rules.
Look at the state of you.
Well, if I'd known you were coming, I'd have nipped out to the barber's. Maybe got one of them facial scrubs. You're amazing. I can't believe you're actually here.
You can't fault a nice bit of sherry trifle.
What was you thinking using that dish? Vera used to save that for best.
Oh, right, well, I'll put it in a bucket next time, shall I?
No wonder they say sarcasm's the lowest form of wit.
I think there's no nicer than old-fashioned puddings like spotted dick and custard.
Bread and butter pudding.
Keep going out.
You know what that is, don't you?
What?
It's a sign. Vera's trying to contact us from beyond the grave.
Oh, for goodness sake.
No, I've seen Most Haunted. I know how this works. Oh, Vera, we can hear you. And if you can hear us, please speak to us or just give us a sign.
You are puddled, lad. Puddled.
Well, I don't care what any of you say. That was Vera, and I'm telling you, she's not happy.
When I saw that banner,
Well, I had to do something to get your attention. To show you and everyone else that I meant business. I had to see you. When they told me they'd put you on suicide watch.
the thought did enter my head from time to time, I must admit. But that's as far as it went. I couldn't have done anything about it, even if I wanted to.
What do you mean?
They get a prison guard to check on you all the time. I got the most boring man in the world.
Don't be horrible.
He was very keen on maps. He took me through the most direct route from Market Harbour to Skelmersdale using only A roads. I nearly died of boredom right there and then. I've hurt you so many times, but you still came back.
What you got?
I'm not saying. You'll only laugh.
Go on, go on.
Down to earth, handsome bloke.
Handsome?
Well, in the right light, yeah.
In pitch darkness, maybe.
Hey, people say that I have a look at David Niven.
What, David Niven's brother who's gone to seed?
Hey, lady, you're not much to write home about yourself.
Oh, I'm only trying to help. Hey, you've got to be honest, otherwise you'll disappoint. Right, here we are. How about... strong, reliable, practical.
You make me sound like a flipping power tool.
Hey, Tina. You're looking a bit gorgeous tonight. You on a promise?
Yeah. Save your compliments for your own girlfriend, yeah? She might scratch my eyes out.
John said you had a visitor earlier.
Oh, yeah, my old mate Neil.
Yeah. Only want just a mate, was he?
Right, can we do this a bit later, Steve? Bar won't wipe itself like.
So, how's Ted?
Yeah, pretty well, considering. A lot tougher than he looks. You know, you're never going to meet a nice bloke sat in here with your dad.
I'm not fussed.
Get yourself to one of them posh pubs in Cheshire. See if you can bag yourself a footballer.
Me? A wag? I don't think so.
Perhaps not. You're probably too gobby. No regrets, though, eh? Poison dwarf.
Oh, I take it you're talking about David. Yeah, well, the only regret I had was not pinning him off sooner.
White wine and a pint, please, Steve.
You could be a silent partner. All the benefits without actually having to do a tap.
Oh no, that is so not me. I am not one to fade into the background.
You don't say.
If I'm going to come into this, then I want 10% and I want to be totally hands-on.
Is that right?
Look at him. He's virtually drooling all over her. I want to say something.
Hey, Kevin, you were the one who wanted to come and spy on him. You've only got yourself to blame.
Oh, am I like? I've forgotten to record my programme. I'm going to have to get off.
Well, can't I just miss it just this once? Come on.
Oh, no, it's this documentary about feeders.
Feeders, right. What, is that some sort of fish, yeah?
No, duh, it's about blokes who feed their girlfriends till they're too fat to get out of bed.
Well, why would you want to watch that?
I don't know. It's dead fascinating, isn't it? People and that.
Ah, right, I get it. You want to watch a documentary, right. Well, you're keen. I'll give you that. Your place or mine?
Mine.
Rizzle.
I hope you enjoyed that. Because that's all you're getting. I'm not going to be your latest drunken bunk up. See ya.
Yeah. Can we get you anything?
Mum, I'm in a business meeting.
I'm fine, thanks.
Doing some blue sky thinking or pushing an envelope. About them businessmen on the news. You're not the only one in the know, you know.
Well, then please go away. Come on, let's do a runner.
What, you in those shoes?
Come on, quick.
Come on, Kevin, I think we should go and sit with him. Don't be so miserable.
Another reason I had to see you. Well, it's the same reason, really, but different. Sorry. What I'm trying to say is, I know you gave that money to Rosie. That's when I knew you were serious about ending things. You were obviously trying to get your affairs in order.
No, that's not it at all.
Oh, well, it's fine, really. You don't have to explain yourself to me.
I want to. I need to be straight with you. I felt I owed her. It's as simple as that.
Can we wind it up now, folks?
Yeah, just a bit longer, please.
We've done you a favour. You're pushing your luck now.
2 minutes, please.
You're only supposed to be writing a small ad, not War and Peace.
I'm trying to make you sound intriguing. It takes some doing, does that?
Come here. Right. Bargain basement, Cherie Blair lookalike, seeks Del Boy type bloke for ducking and diving, wheeling and dealing.
Oh, come on. Make 'em laugh, you're halfway there.
I'm going to go and write my own advert. There must be hundreds of blokes out there who'd be glad to meet me. I'm a catch, I am.
Hey, so am I.
Yeah, well, if I caught you, I'd chuck you right back. Are you sure I can't give you a hand?
No, you sit down, relax.
It's the least she could do, the washing up the flipping freeloader.
Oi! I can hear a pigeon landing Rosamond Street because of this little beauty here. Just think on, lad.
You've been absolutely vile tonight. You're behaving like a teenager.
Another pudding we used to make when we were skint. Do you remember? Pobs, they called it.
Pobs has a daft name if ever heard one.
It were bits of stale bread soaked in condensed milk.
Remind me never to come round to your house for tea.
Well, we weren't so picky then. Well, you're not, are you, when you're on the bones of your backside?
Oh, yeah, because no one wants to be skinned. Grab what you can whenever you can, eh, Connie?
I'm sorry, I'm not having that.
Enough, lad.
I'm only looking out for you.
You say you care about Jack, but you can't seem to imagine anyone wanting to spend time with him unless they're after something.
Well, aren't you?
I like Jack because he's good company, because he's kind and funny. Why do you find that so hard to believe? It's been a lovely evening, Molly. Thank you very much for having me.
It's no problem.
It's all right, lovey. I'll walk you to the bus stop. When I get back, I want a word with you.
Right, well, I'm going to go and have a bath. You can finish clearing up this lot. Look at you. You're 26 going on 12.
You sure you won't come back with me? I hate the thought of you drinking in here with a load of oldies.
Oh, sure, yeah, right. I'd much rather sit in front of the telly with you and Gail watching period dramas or whatever.
Hey, don't worry, Joe. I'll look after it.
Thank you. That's a great comfort.
Oh, don't worry, Daddy's harmless. See ya.
See ya.
See you, Joe.
Here he is, Mr. Lover Lover.
Well, mine didn't even fancy her much.
Yeah, right.
She was offering it to me on a plate. What's a man supposed to do? Be rude not to, eh?
I didn't mention it because there's not to tell.
Well, I'm sure if one of my exes turned up, I'd assume that you'd want to know about it.
Oh, you only nipped in to say hello?
Twice.
Right. We were close, but years ago, and we went through an hell of a lot together.
Go on.
But he knows I'm with you now. Yeah, I've told him we're getting wed and everything, and he's cleaned himself up and all, you know. He's got off the gear, he's got a job. I just think he wanted someone to show after.
I'm gonna get in the same again.
Jason, you're falling everywhere.
Wow. And I got an electric shock from you then, when you touched me.
Yeah, it must be static. Is that a nylon shirt?
Well, how should I know? It's my mum's department, isn't it? Anyway, it's not that, it's you. Well, it's you and me together. See, I think me and you have got like a vibe going on.
Jason.
Oh, Tina, I love it when you say my name. Say it again, please.
Go home.
Only if you come with me.
Listen to yourself. Have you no shame? You couldn't have minutes, so you're having a go at me instead?
Well, it's not like that, is it? Because, you know, it's different and, you know, it's proper like. I really like you, Tina.
Trust me, this is not the best way of showing it.
What the hell are you playing at, lad?
You'll thank me when I'm proved right. I was right about that lowlife, Paul, and I'm right about her.
She has never had one penny piece off me, and she always pays away.
Until she gets a ring on her finger, and then she'll take you for everything.
She is my friend, my good companion, and that is all. There's no rings on fingers.
How did she afford her holidays to Spain, eh?
Because we got it virtually for nothing, stopping at her friend's place.
And why has she never let you see in her house, eh? She could be living in a homeless shelter for all you know.
Oh, Tyrone, anywhere to think I had a flaming mansion. Even I don't have a house of me own, do I?
No, but you've got money stashed away, haven't you? Yeah, I bet she knows about that. Go on, I dare you. Tell her you want to meet up at her house.
She lives with a sister.
So she says! Jack, she's reeling you in.
Oh, do you know, I don't need this upset at my time of life. Come tomorrow, I'm looking for new lodgings.
Gotta move on, State. It'll be locking down time soon.
Yeah, just 1 minute, please.
Okay, now you are taking the mickey.
You never gave me an answer.
What?
I wrote you that message.
Well, you said it was a
Gotta
stunt.
move on, State, now!
I meant every word.
Right, this ends now. Escort her out of the prison now, please.
Come on, love. Got to go.
All right. Wait, will you marry me?
Yes, of course I will. I love you, Fish Brown!
Not jogging this morning?
My back's killing me.
Yeah, let me work my magic.
Don't, you'll make it worse.
Don't know why you can't eat in the dining room, Kevin. It's what it's for.
Well, Rose is a right slap. Slap? Mother, it's short.
Yes, I know what it's short for, and it doesn't sound very Christian-like.
Well, if the cat fits, she didn't come home last night.
Well, how she stayed with that Luke?
I hope not.
Well, why not? He's a good catch. I reckon they go lovely together.
Like a nice shirt and blouse.
I think it's rank.
Way to go, Dad.
About twice her age. Martin Platt got called a pedo for this.
He's not that old.
Having an affair with your boss is wrong.
Kevin, they're both single.
Well, I said this would happen. What did I say?
Ergo, it's not an affair.
Ergo?
John Stape taught me that.
Oh, keeping the affair theme going, huh?
You all right?
Yeah. I'm right, thanks. You?
Yeah. I'm just gonna jump in the shower.
So, how was he? Did you see him? How did it go?
Oh, yeah. It was, really nice. So...
Hardly the stuff of rom-coms, is it? Waiting room in a state penitentiary.
Yeah, I think he seemed a bit down, bless him, but...
They say depression's like a prison, which is ironic, as he's actually in a prison.
Yeah. Do you want a brew?
Ta. But hopefully you will unlock the gates and set him free. From the depression. Wasn't planning escape from Colditz or anything.
Well, the human spirit can be a resilient thing sometimes.
Well, I hope you didn't talk about the weather.
Well, doesn't really affect him.
Conversations about the weather are the last refuge of the unimaginative. Who said that, Chesney?
You.
Oscar Wilde. Mind you, there's a bit of a nip in the air today. I bobbed up all the neck in my bag just in case it gets any worse.
Hiya.
Hiya. How's your head?
Shocking. Listen, sorry about last night.
Oh, what, getting splattered and throwing yourself at me? It's all right. You're only human.
Anyway, about last night,
I'm just a girl that can't say yes. But if you did ever feel like, going...
Oh, no. I am never going out again, ever.
Lads, you're so transparent.
Hey, how do you mean?
Unless a girl's putting out, you don't give that. had the weirdest dream last night.
Did it involve Brad Pitt and a bucket load of baby oil?
No. It was about you, actually.
Oh, yeah? And a bucket load of baby oil?
Yeah, right.
So what happened?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
Now go on, I can take it. I'm a big boy.
Your eyes were red.
Well, like bloodshot.
Oh, like the devil. I've really got to stop eating cheese before bed.
Ah!
Oh yeah, run it under the tap, come on. Oh, it looks nasty, that.
The devil remember. Don't feel a thing.
Hello, lovey. How was your run?
All right? Right. Listen, Jack, I'm sorry.
For what?
Tyrone's been a twit about all this business with you and Connie. Hey, you said you were thinking of moving out.
Well,
Well, please don't.
no, I only said that because
I know. He's infuriating.
well, he obviously thinks my judgment's lousy.
Well, he's an idiot.
I mean, it wasn't lousy when I met Vera, was it? Look, I am not looking for a replacement.
No.
I just want a mate.
We all want mates.
Oh, I do wish he'd grow up.
They couldn't bear it if you moved out.
You're not on your own, kid.
Hey, T.
Alright.
Do I owe you an apology?
No. I find it quite amusing when blokes throw themselves at every girl in the area.
Oh, no, don't say that.
It's what you did.
Yeah, I know, but it's minging. We still mates?
Mates.
Yeah.
Oh, go on then. My life's that empty, I could do with some slutty blokes to brighten it up.
You know, I'm never gonna live it down, am I?
It's doubtful. See you later.
I hope so.
Well, you never know.
What time do you call this?
What, are you my stalker?
Have you been with that Luke?
Hey, that is none of our business.
Do you need a lift?
Yeah, facelift.
Rosie, that's not very nice.
No thanks. Me and Shan. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Ow! Well, I shall be in later, Mother, to discuss buying some shares.
Really?
He's using you for your money.
Well, it was my money wanted last night, was it?
What did he tell you?
About what?
What's she buying? Part of the factory? Or a place in his bed?
Hey! Don't you know yous two are bad?
Do you know that he told the truth about robbing Audrey's?
Oh, what do you want? A medal?
No, some decent scram before he gets sent down.
Right. There's one with chilli. There's one with loads of chilli.
If you think that's decent scran, you need your heads tested. And your taste buds.
Come on, let's leave it.
That's £8, please.
You heard what Gary said. Leave it.
Oh, we'll get some sarnies, come on.
That is a real waste of food.
Just tell me.
It's a secret.
It's him, isn't it?
Oh,
Slug! You're gonna go and see him, aren't you?
you seriously believe that?
Well, it's just, you know, you're being very shady.
Yes, well, all shall be revealed at a later date. Come on, Matt. Hey, look. Where's Becky going? Anywhere nice?
What do you know about Slug?
Slug!
Oh, well, this doesn't look very good.
Well, I didn't know they were in contact, are they?
Well, I don't know anything anymore.
Well, I know that he's trouble with a capital T.
Well, I don't know what she's playing at, but I mean, well, you know, I might have got it all wrong.
Well, do you want me to have a word?
Would you?
Well, of course. I don't want to go in anywhere near him, and neither should you. Slug, crack. Careful. Quick gust of wind and you're going on stay like that.
All right.
Yeah. You were another no-show this morning. What's the matter? Can't take the place.
Back was playing me up again. Sorry about that. I'll defo be there tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you better be. Otherwise, I'll start thinking it's an age thing.
Hi, Molly. I thought it was you.
All right, Sam.
You don't know when you'll be finished with the books, do you? Only I want to have a quick look-see if poss.
Poss?
Yeah, that's short for possible, duh.
Right, I'll get them to you ASAP.
That's short for as soon as.
Not totally stupid.
Unlike this one.
Hey?
You're behaving like a div with Jack. I want you to sort it out. Otherwise, you might never see him again. I've persuaded him to stay, I think, but who knows for how long.
Yeah, but...
Just sort it out.
Ooh, Tyrone, she's got a spring in her step. At least you're doing something right.
Hey.
Luke, you're not just using
Is this really the time or the place?
Well, I did come to your office, but
I didn't mean for the evening to end the way it did.
you glad it did or not?
Hi, gang.
Back so soon? Oh, it's the money run night already.
I'm shocked. You don't look it. Oh, must be my Botox.
Listen, guys, biatch all you want.
We will.
But the only way I'll be stepping foot back in here in any kind of working capacity.
Hey, you're not doing strippergrams, are you?
Oh, strippergrams, Janice. How very 1986.
Will be as your boss. Luke, can I have a word, please?
In there?
What's going on?
She's not going to be our boss, is she?
I'm sworn to secrecy.
All right. Just come back for my dinner. What's that you're eating?
Cheese on toast.
Yeah, I might have that as well. So?
I am not replacing Vera, Tyrone.
No?
She's just a mate. She is.
But you don't know nothing about her. She could be using you.
For what? Me flaming body? Grow up, will you, lad?
It looked so easy in the shop.
Oh, I'm not laughing at you.
It is. There's a way this attaches to this.
I'm laughing with you.
Let's fit it when we need it, all right?
Ow.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it coming? Here, just relax.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. Come on. Yeah.
A kick. Ha I felt a kick.
He's totally not my type.
No?
No. No way. No way, Jose.
So why do you keep on banging on about him then?
Is he your type? What is your type?
Anything that's not called David Platt, basically.
So you do like him then?
Me? He tried it on with both of us. And I was sloppy seconds.
Well, you'll have to have another go sober then, eh?
This counter needs wiping.
I love.
A visitor.
Hiya. Hey, love. Oh, God, how many times can I say that in the space of like 3 seconds? There's mental in it. Is it? No, not really. Oh, have you come to see me?
Well, I just... Yes, I have.
Bet you decide you're over. Hot stuff.
Oh. So, where have you been?
Well, let's look at the evidence, shall we? I have shopping bags and bunions. Therefore, I would say I've been shopping. Way. Let's look. Oh, you are so dead.
He's worried about you.
That's as maybe British uncle blabbing. All right. right? Half. He wants to know all he has to do is ask me. This looks changed, Ailey. Yeah, and I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Just like you did with me.
Well, you were acting very weird at the bus stop earlier. Happen you were going to see him.
Happen, I were fetching your birthday present, Plonker. What's up with you, Steve? You got your tongue now?
This is none of my business.
It is your business, love. You're my best mate, but you need to trust me if we're getting wed.
Are you sure? Cheers, Nick. Take a look around. Do you see any cars what need washing?
Well, shout if you need help.
Hey! Want a word with you?
Oh, Rosie's dad.
You ain't gonna mess it about.
Some sort of threat?
Oh, you bet it is.
I'm one of the good guys, Mr. Webster. I swear to God.
You better not be. I know what game you're playing.
I could find much richer girls than her if I was a gold digger, which I'm not. So please, get out of my face.
You've got a nerve.
Whatever.
Kev? Is everything all right?
Not now, eh, Mother?
Why are you avoiding me?
I said not now, all right?
I don't understand all this. One minute you tell me how fantastic I am, the next you're banishing me to Siberia.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You? Your behaviour?
I'm not behaving like anything. Look, you're doing me head in now.
Good. 'Cause you're doing mine in.
Fine. If you don't like it, find yourself another training partner.
Right.
Take the notes or something.
I'm trying, but it's hard.
Talk out my backside.
I don't know about that. You're probably right, I should get back.
Don't. Look, I'm just going through a lousy time at home at the minute. Listen, forget I said any of that. This is mental.
Hey! You want to try living my life? Just married, honeymoon bliss, and my husband's got the cheats to tell me I'm no oil painting. Well, he said Jason Grimshaw was out of my league. He's dead mardy with Jack all the time. Those two are at loggerheads every time I go home.
Don't care about any of that.
Right, okay.
All I care about is...
What?
You.
90p, please. Tap.
What? So he's still living with you?
Oh, couldn't make it up, could you?
If you put it in a play, you wouldn't believe it.
Why would I want to put it in a play?
Well, in case you're into amateur dramatics or something.
I could play Maria. I've got the looks.
Maria von Trapp, maybe. She's 98. In fact, no, she's dead.
Yeah. Sean, you could play Tony. Can you do a Scottish accent?
I didn't ken what you're talking about, lassie.
Lassie? You calling me a dog?
I tell you what, I'm so glad there's no Asians walking past here. You might have been glassed.
I'm not being funny, but I'm really good at accents.
Hang about.
Calm your nerves ahead of tomorrow.
It'll give me a headache ahead of tomorrow.
Am I a bad parent?
Nah, you're wicked, come on.
Sharon Osbourne made her kids poo in boxes, then sent the boxes to people she hates. Now, no, I've never done that.
So what, you giving yourself a hard time for then?
And it wasn't just any old box, it was a Tiffany box.
Oh, the things you see when you ain't got a box, eh, Dad? Listen, I'm not worried about tomorrow, right?
You could get sent down, lad.
Yeah, and if I do, I'll just have to deal with it, won't I? I mean, come on, it can't be any worse than living with you, can it, mate?
Well, not that I think you will, you cheeky beggar. Nah. I reckon you'll get community service as Some rubbish like that.
Yeah, no doubt Boy George's dad said the exact same thing.
Don't be scared, son.
I'll give it a go. See what happens, yeah?
Well, look who it isn't.
Hey up, the Chuckle Brothers have moved in.
Keep walking, Gary.
I heard you robbed an old lady, mate.
Come on, Gary.
No, that was big of you.
Don't, Jan.
Don't worry, he won't hurt me. He only goes for old grannies.
Won't be so sure.
I don't.
Don't what, love? Deserve the title of a human being? Oh, you've got that right, love.
Come on, Gary, in.
It's pathetic, that's what it is.
You tell him, Sean.
That's right, off you go, back into your ginger refuge.
Sean?
What?
That's racist.
It's Catherine Tate.
Oh, and there's you slagging me off for mentioning strippergrams.
Hey?
Well, Catherine Tate, she hasn't been on telly for 88 years.
Doctor Who? Am I bothered?
What are you doing?
I don't really know.
Hey, Kevin, will you just talk to me, please? So, you care about me. We're allowed to care about our mates, aren't we? I care about all my mates.
If you say so.
Most of them. Have I got the wrong end of the stick?
No. You're right, of course you're right.
Why did you shut the door? You need to get back to work. I'm going to go back to the shop.
You think I can work? I can't concentrate on anything.
Yeah, well, we all have days
not
like
when
that.
I can't stop thinking about you.
Like a crush? I'm not 16.
I'm certainly not.
Well, kids have crushes.
I fancy you like mad. I can't stop thinking about you. When we're running, all I want to do is jump on your bones. Do I make myself clear?
Keep away from me.
I've never liked it when you hear about families cheering in the gallery. It's always a reminder of how tribal we are.
Depends what the crime is.
But can you imagine a thirst for justice competing with grief, for instance?
How would you feel if you had fallen backwards, banged your head and been killed?
Pretty groggy, I imagine.
How would we feel, I mean?
Well, you'd be devastated, hopefully, but I still wouldn't want you going to a courtroom to see justice done.
Good judge, justice done. Yeah, it's all standing about in any case.
It'll be sad.
Gary going to prison?
It'll be deserved.
Deserved or not deserved's not my point. My point is, it'll be sad.
Well, we've agreed to a truce, so a truce it will be.
We are far, far from innocent in all this.
We? Yes, we. We're a family and we stick by our mistakes.
Could almost say we're tribal. I wish you wouldn't sit up on your own drinking all night.
Why?
Why? Because it's uncouth. Uncouthed.
Had a few cans.
Yeah, well, you stank when you came to bed. And you kept waking me. Up and down to the bathroom all night.
Ooh, there's a criminal offence.
Look, Kevin, if she wants to invest invest her money, then let her.
Yeah, the country's down the toilet. Chucking cash at a knicker factory because the boss is taking a shine to you.
Well, how else is the market going to recover if forward-thinking people like Rosie don't show a little faith?
Well, she's showing him a little bit more than faith by the sounds of it. And I don't like that Luke Strong, I've told him.
What do you mean, when?
Yesterday.
Well, what did you say to him?
Never mind what I said.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't go shrieking at my bosses. It's embarrassing.
She's wearing her brains on the outside.
She's being shrewd.
She's stripping off.
Oh, I'm not talking to you. I'm going to work.
Good.
Hey, and get Molly to give us those books back. They live at our house, not hers. Wasn't that a lovely breakfast?
Why do you always have to open a new margarine when there's already one on the go?
I didn't see it.
Rubbish.
Well, get a gun and shoot me then. It was full of toast crumbs.
Hey, toast crumbs in the margarine. How did we get through the war?
So what have you got planned for today then, Jack?
See Connie.
Right, well, be careful.
You what? Why? Be careful, why?
Just don't let her get too close.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
Right, I'm going out for breakfast.
Well, Ty will go with you. Take him to Roy's Roll.
No. I'm seeing Connie. There's a nice little cafe near her sister's.
Oh.
You going all the way to Middleton for your breakfast?
In fact, it's run by the daughter of a mate of mine. You should go. Because they do the butter in little packets like that and you'd have nothing to moan about.
And what are you doing after that?
After that, we're going to see her sister. And her husband, he's called Jim. Jim has worked all his life on the railways. He drinks stout, has a dog called Patch. Any further questions?
No.
No. Good. So now, Molly.
See you later.
Did you hear that? The butter comes in little packets. Jim drinks stout. Since when has he been like that with me, eh? Can you see what's happening here, Mo? Can you?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, you're behaving like a moron and you're pushing him away.
And what's up with you anyway? You was tossing and turning like a pancake last night.
Well, maybe I'm stressed out. Have you thought of that? Maybe you and Jack are stressing me.
Well, I'm not backing down, I'll tell you that, because she is not fit to lace Vera's boots.
Vera is dead. He's allowed a friend. He's allowed someone to talk to. For crying out loud.
I'm going to work.
Good, hallelujah.
All right, Kev.
I've just come for the account books off Molly.
Oh, well, good luck. Don't go opening any margarine tubs or I like, because she might just tear your head off.
Hey?
I'll open up.
Go back to work, Tyrone. We've got a lot of making up to do before we get around to that.
It's Kevin.
I'm
sorry, Ty. I've come for the books.
Right, well, I'll get them.
And to say I'm sorry.
Oh, that. Fine.
I don't know what come over me.
Don't, please.
You haven't told anybody.
Can we please just never talk about this ever again?
Yeah, of course. Thanks.
This should all be up to date.
I'll see you whenever.
Yeah, all the time, most days, which is why you can't.
I know. I just wanted you to know that I was really, really sorry.
Good. Did you remember to brush your teeth?
No worries.
Hey, Eddie, did you hear about Lloyd the other day?
No.
Oh, well, Steve come in and Lloyd was in here on his own singing Stars by Simply Red. Singing, dancing, the lot. But Steve let him finish the whole performance before he coughed. I mean, Lloyd was mortified.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's a decent song.
I'll have to have Lloyd on that one when I see him.
Well, he might be taking you. I mean, he's not far off.
So how does that one go then?
I'm not singing it now.
Hey, it's you that should be singing it with that do. Mick Hucknall's seedy twin.
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he?
Are you washing his pants?
No, I am not. It's practical.
Oh, well, as long as he's being a gentleman.
Actually, it's a relief. You know, having someone there in case of any nocturnal emergencies.
I am not even going to touch that. But you're missing though, won't you, once the baby's born?
If the baby's born. I feel like I'm giving birth to an hippo.
With that one's genes, I doubt it.
So, what's new in Fizzland?
Oh, well, nothing.
All right, Jack. How's the new bird? Don't think we haven't heard.
She ain't my bird, so just watch your lip and show up.
What is she then, a companion? Is that what you call them when you're rocking past 60?
How's your bird, David? Don't think we haven't heard.
And don't you worry, I'll get her back. By tonight, everything will be different.
What up, dog?
They're new?
Yeah, I got 2 pair. Other ones are a bit darker, like.
How much?
18 quid each from market. It's alright, innit? Where you off?
Town? Which market?
You don't have to go watch, are you?
Watch what, dog?
No, he isn't.
I'm off to go get some headphones.
Come with me, David.
I'm gonna miss my bus.
Come with me.
Better do what the man says, dog.
Does Sally ever get like that? Oh, constantly. Now you're married, mate. You're finished.
It's like I'm treading on eggshells all the time.
You don't think he's got anything to do with this business with Jack?
No, I know it's this business with Jack. It's like I'm not allowed my own opinion, and because I don't agree with her, I'm the devil. And it's only because I care. This business with Jack and Connie, it'll end in tears, I tell you. And if I say I told you so, I'll be the dead man.
Whereabouts in Russia? Yeah, shouldn't be too long. All right, cheers, thank you. Break down in Russia. You going on me?
Is that Fleetwood Mac CD still in the truck? Should be. Go on then, I'll do it. Do us a favour though. If you see Mom, put a good word in for us. Or tell her that you don't like Connie.
No way, I'm not doing your dirty work, mate. I've got my own iceberg to thaw out, and let me tell you, it's going to take one hell of a blowtorch.
What we like us, eh? The lads.
Hey, I don't understand where this margarine comes into it.
Oh, to be continued.
I saw the way you looked at that dog. You fancied her, didn't you? Teasing her with your stick. I didn't think much of the owner, though. Never trust a man with tracksuit bottoms and shoes.
Hello, boys.
Woof, woof. Come on.
Your mother's round the twist with all this. Joe's up the wall and I'm round the bend. Well, the imagery is purposely comical so you were allowed to smile. But Tina has abandoned you. And I know you don't find that so amusing.
They started it.
You are not going near that courtroom.
I just want to make eye contact with him one last time.
Eye contact? And what then?
Nothing. With one.
How do you think his mother's going to feel tonight if he does get banged up? How do you think your mother felt? All this nonsense has got nothing to do with being a man or winning. Try behaving with some dignity. Leave the gawping to Blanche.
Oh, custard slice for Julie, please.
Are you okay?
Me, yeah. Tip top.
Are you sure?
Oh,
He's going to wait on you. Seem more fat than a pencil.
Sean, you want to sack off Julie's diet? I mean, she's wanting to talk. She was ramming Eclair into her mouth this morning.
Take him down the gym.
Oh, I don't like gyms. They're very intimidating. People will be staring at me, seeing how little I can lift.
What's the matter, man?
Nothing.
Oh. I was nowhere near the area, so I thought I'd drop by.
Oh, they recognised you.
That's right. Mufti.
Jason and Sean, this is my son and lodger.
Thrilled to meet you, lads.
This is Jessie.
Hello.
Ah, the famous Jessie.
Famous.
Oh, it's my mum. She's bleeding cool.
You've got a lot to live up to.
Prepare if you just shut up, please.
Or a lot to live down to, as my missus used to say. We're separated, man.
Well, I should think so, and all. Right, what can I get you, cowboy?
Proposed. He's a shell, Hayley. A wonderful, wonderful man, and he's reduced to a shell.
But that's no reason to commit to him, Fizz, in order to save him.
Yeah, but I want to cook his tea. I want to nip out for last orders.
At the office. That'd be a good idea.
I don't care. I don't care if I have to move. I don't care if I have to emigrate.
What about Jez?
Who? Oh, come on, I'm only talking hypothetically.
Well, I'd care. And Roy'd care. There's plenty of people around here who'd care greatly if you up to leverage on Stabe. He is a good man. He's in prison. So are you.
Just do us a favour, though, eh? Keep it to yourself for the time being.
Can I tell Roy?
Oh, but no one else.
He did say yes, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
What were all that about?
Or what?
Them two. Haven't you been trying to listen in?
I certainly haven't.
Well, I have. I've read this article here 6 times. It's about a turtle in a zoo in Brisbane. 80 years old. Is that older than you? Anyway, they threw him a party, yeah, like all these school kids, and sang him happy birthday and that.
So there's hope for the world.
How do you mean?
A touching human interest story amidst all the doom and gloom.
Well, it's not a human interest story, is it, Grandad? It's a turtle interest story.
All right.
All right.
Ted Owens having a bit of trouble with an exhaust in rush hour.
Is he?
He said the woman's the right piece of work. Just sat in his truck with a face on.
What's he like, eh?
Just a water, please.
70.
Thanks.
Cheers.
See ya.
See ya.
Most of the gear's in our garage now. Well, her garage. The wooden cactuses, the papier-mâché tumbleweed.
Isn't it cacti?
It's both.
So she was who? Higher, lower?
It's play on words.
She did a whole range of characters, some more racy than others. Take Calamity Maggie, for instance.
Oh, she sounds bawdy.
Bawdy? She made Deadwood look like Sesame Street. Sometimes I have to go, wait, tone it down, love.
You're managing, aren't you, without her?
That other gig the other day, it was a rarity, Eileen. The glory days of children's entertainer well and truly over.
Well, isn't Sesame Street more appropriate, though? What, for kids?
Well, they're all franchises now. Wobble Tots, Giggle Pots, bland, homogenous.
Hey, all right, mate.
You walk into any Mancunian suburb these days, and it's a ghost town. It's a desert dust bowl.
That's recession Britain for you.
And then there's political correctness, and it's hysterical bedfellow, political correctness gone mad. When you were little lads, did you used to play cow people and Native Americans?
No.
No, sirree.
My uncle, he was a Punch and Judy map. Had to pack it up. Too violent.
Bit rich, isn't it, when you think of all these computer games?
It's all kids are bothered about nowadays, Eileen.
Well, they do say they're going to have overdeveloped thumbs, you know, from texting and using the joystick and that.
Overdeveloped thumbs and underdeveloped imaginations. It's a crisis, I tell you. A crisis.
Go for a walk. Well, we've done tons of that, haven't we, Oz? Relaxing bath, done that. Spicy foods, especially curries. I haven't tried that one yet. Raspberry leaf tea, check. That didn't work. Bouncing on a birthing ball, done that.
What?
What?
What is it? You were reading out the list?
No, nothing. That's it. It's finished.
Come on, let me see.
No!
Give me the book.
It just said raspberry leaf tea and the birthing ball. Tony.
Bringing on labour. Here we are. Walks, curries, raspberry leaf tea. Shall I make us a curry?
Kevin. Oh. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay. Tyrone's not back yet.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check some numbers in the accounts. It's been on my mind all day. I think I made a mistake.
No probs. Yeah, in the office.
And another thing I think we should chat about last night.
Right. Do you want me to close the shutters?
Why?
Privacy.
As long as you don't get any ideas. Throw yourself at me.
I'm so embarrassed.
So was I. I was mortified.
Tyrone gets wind of it. Be like Tommy Harris all over again.
Don't say that. Hey, Tyrone can get paranoid. He'll think I came onto you.
No, he won't. And you didn't.
I certainly didn't.
You didn't do anything. It was all me.
I know.
So don't go telling Tyrone, okay?
As if.
So?
Well, I thought you were going to close the shutters.
Well, I can do. If there's more you want to say.
Yeah, there is.
Right.
Oh, Sally, turn that frown upside down.
Yes, Sal, why the scowl? Oh, what do you think? Rosie? Oh, Kevin? We barely say a civil word to each other at the moment.
Make it up to him.
Who says it's my fault?
It doesn't matter whose fault it is.
Not a sign of weakness backing down. A sign of strength.
Buy him a big cream cake.
No, I can't do that. It's training. Voila. Oh.
Either way, don't go to bed on it.
All with it. No, you're right. I'm going to go and sort it out before I talk myself back out of it.
Let it go, as our American cousins say.
What was the argument about? Where is he?
I just wanted to say that, despite what I said this morning, I am flattered.
I don't know what to say about that.
You don't have to say anything.
I've been killing myself all day.
Over me?
Well, it was completely out of order.
Yes, it was.
Should have just kept it to myself.
Yeah, you should.
I'm just glad you've been so good about it.
Well, I thought we left it really awkward this morning. And seeing as we're going to see each other all the time.
I appreciate that.
I'm just glad that we're talking again, as mates.
It might take some time before I can look you in the eyes without feeling a cretin.
Hey, I've just let on I was flattered, so we're both guilty on that front.
Right.
Anyway, it's over, thank God.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's over. Thank God. So, yeah. Gonna have a look at the books then?
Yes, I think I should.
I think you should. Seeing that you're here.
And what else am I going to do?
Exactly. Okay.
Yep, fine.
Good.
Right, I'll let you get on there.
Yeah, I've got a Citroen coming in and Tyrone will be coming back.
Well, you best open the shutters then. Don't want anyone jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Good idea.
We're, fine though, aren't we? We're agreed we're just gonna stay friends and no awkwardness.
No awkwardness.
Kevin?
I was just finishing this job. I didn't want interrupting.
What was that noise?
Lump hammer. Just nearly got me thumb.
I came to make friends. Although you seem in better mood.
I suppose.
Did you get the books back off Molly?
They're in the office.
Have you checked them?
Had a glance. You what?
It's just we seem to be at each other's throats night and day.
We've got two teenage daughters. What do you expect?
Why has she used blue ink? Why can't she use black ink like I've used all the way through? And look, Tipex. She can't even enter a few figures without slapping the stuff on. It's as bad as her makeup.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's...
It's only a bit of Tipex.
Yeah, well, it was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, she wasn't having a go. She's just always been allergic to the stuff, hasn't she?
Yeah, it just sets me off sneezing, something rotten. Oh, hang on. No, it's gone. I'd better close the book.
What, any dinner, Tyrone?
No, I'm Ravenelli though. Fancy a curry now after being down there.
I tell you what, got to always get a couple of bacon butties.
Oh, nice one.
Hey, why don't we go for a drink? The four of us tonight. Yeah, we could call it a works night out. We could even go for a curry. Put it through on the expenses.
What, the mood Molly's in?
He can't make a decision like that. He's going to have to ask first.
No, I don't.
Yeah, right.
I don't. Might be one way of making up with her, though. I'm going to get them butties.
Yeah, I'd better get off.
Yeah, see you later.
Oh, come here, you. Mwah.
Gary's counting bars.
Hey?
Are they ready? They're on their own.
Yeah, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Depends what side of the fence you're on.
What are you so dressed up for anyways?
Congratulations, lad. Well done.
Go on then, how long?
Connie's brother-in-law likes bowling, so we all went bowling. And then we had a couple in the Dying Swamp.
Isn't it rough in there?
Time was when you'd be ducking bar stools. But it's all right nowadays.
Aye, nice lad runs it, though, isn't it?
Oh, he's all right, is Brian. One or two scrapes in his youth, mind.
He wasn't. He looks like Sammy McElroy, you know. Anyway, funny lad, her brother-in-law. He spent most of his life on the railways, and now he can travel anywhere by train, anywhere he wants.
In this country, that is.
Well, in the last week and a half, he has travelled to Tenby, Fife, Luton. And I said to him, well, what's with this Luton? You know, I'm just curious, that's all. And he said, why not? And I thought, what a lovely attitude to life.
Right, Jack. Connie.
Hi, love.
We're off out tonight with Kevin Sal.
Are we?
Yeah, I think it'll do us all good.
Best tonic there is, that lad. Enjoyment. It's the name of the game. See these people walking around with long faces and I think, what is the flaming point? Like you, carpet burns on your chin.
Don't start, Jack.
Don't you flaming start neither.
Where will you two be heading for, then?
Just the Rovers on the corner.
These two have been to the Dying Swan, this have they?
Well, I won't step foot in there. Actually, I have done when I was selling stuff, but I don't like the bloke that runs it.
Hey, for 10 points, Tyrone, who does he look like?
Samuel Baxter McElroy.
Correct.
So how come she's getting the house?
Well, that's the way of the world, isn't it? Women always get their way.
Do they yet? Look at me, I never get my way.
The house, the kids, all the friends you built up over the years.
You haven't got kids?
No, I'm talking ex-wives in general. Since you turned our friends against me, that's the thing. I've run out of sofas.
So where are you now?
At my mum and dad's, but I don't think I can take much more. My mum cooks me 6 full meals a day.
That's all right.
Dad's barely spoken 2 words to me. No, don't get me wrong, he's a quality human being. But he's old school. And in his eyes, divorce is failure. Maybe he's jealous.
Well, at least there's no kids involved.
That's half the problem. They wanted grandkids.
You're the only child.
I am a classic only child.
Think it'll be all right? Won't stick to the bottom of the pan?
It's on a low heat.
What, like you? Well, you are, aren't you? You're always just simmering. It wasn't a criticism.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, the curry? I hope so. I look and feel like a pig today. It's all around my neck, isn't it?
What is?
The blubber.
Blubber, please.
And, whatever this one's having.
Thank you very much. A rum and coke, please.
You look all right.
All right.
Well, I mean...
A bit of all right, or just all right, as in not too good, not too bad.
Well, no, you look good, just not too good.
Oh, not too good.
Now you're twisting your words.
I'm repeating them.
So, how old are you today, Stephen?
I'm 35 years of age, Anthony.
35.
Yes, halfway to 70 and one step closer to the grave. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, because, you know, Liam died in an accident, didn't he? So it's not... Is it vodka and orange?
Rum and coke.
It was a bit better, wasn't it?
There was a big wazzock.
I don't like bad feeling, Jack.
No, I know you don't. Neither do I.
I'm glad you get on well with Jim. It means a lot to me, does that?
Well, I like bulls and all the banter that goes with it.
He's a nice chap. Who only has one subject to conversation, mind.
Renationalisation of the railways, and he's right.
Oh, I know that. But when you've heard it day in and day out for the past 20 years, it can get a bit wearing.
Well, they haven't got the guts, that's the problem, you see.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing.
I like Jim. He's relentless, and I like that.
He got on very well with my Eric.
I think I'd have liked Eric too. He was a very lucky fellow.
Thank you, Jack.
I think our Tyrone will come round, you know.
Oh, I think he'll grow out of it in all probability.
He's a kind of old-fashioned type of lad, you know. And the better for it.
Sure he is.
What a lummox, though.
You wearing half
aftershave.
Well, it's traditional after shaving, hence the name.
Well, you don't often bother.
I do sometimes when I'm going out.
Oh, you smell lovely. Oh, you never know. You might get lucky later.
I'll hold you to that.
Castor oil, they swear by it. And pineapple, I've heard that before.
You ever fancied kids? I don't mean like, you know. I mean, have you ever wanted any?
I'd love to have kids one day.
I think it'd be good. Probably soften you up a bit.
I'm a pussycat.
Yeah, I know you are. Hey, salsa, I heard someone say.
What, the dip or the dance?
I don't know. I wondered that and all. I was too embarrassed to ask.
It's probably the dip. Mexican food, spices.
And skipping with a rope, that's another one. As if.
And scrubbing floors.
Walking up and down stairs. Walking along a curb.
A bit dodgy.
Very dodgy.
I can't believe it said vigorous sex.
No. I mean, vigorous. I ask you. Do you know what? I'm going to clean these windows, I've decided.
What windows?
All of them.
When?
Now, tonight, after this.
You mad?
Yeah, of course I'm mad. I'm 9 months pregnant. I'm completely out of my mind. Oof. That was beautiful, by the way.
You are very welcome.
Do you want me to walk you home, or can you manage on your own?
Only had 3 pints.
You've had 4 when I was in.
Oh, I'm tired. Give you that.
Okay, I can take it in. Are you going to go into town, or...?
No, I'm bored of all that.
Oh, yeah? On the market for a girlfriend, are you?
Might be. Gets tiring going on the pool all the time. You've got eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah, right.
Sharp lines at the ready, clean pants every night.
So, how does your mum know that bloke, then?
She met him at Steve McDonald's daughter's party. He's an electrician, stroke children's entertainer.
Yeah, well, she fancies him rotten.
He is a fine figure of a man.
I tell you what, though, I could worry a cuppa.
Yeah? Well, me and Sean opened a bottle of wine last night if you fancy something a bit stronger.
Oh, I don't know. If I get tipsy, I might get a bit frisky, so...
Oh, well, we can just have a cup of tea then. It's no bother. Yeah.
Okay.
So, how old are you today then, Steve-o?
33.
33? Go on, pull the other one.
I am.
Birthday boy.
Yeah, big photo, innit? That's Becky. I need Becky.
What did you get, Steve?
I'm wearing it. You're not so. You won't wear that voluntarily.
Is it Jeeves or Worcester?
It's more like Norris Cole. I've got some socks. I might start jumper if you want, Steve. The shirt.
Come on, Molly, let's find a drink. Okay, yeah. You made a good job of the books, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
What, you mean like stand-up?
Yeah, but no, with a twist. I'd sit down, I'd have, like, a chair on the stage, so I'd be like, sit-down comedian.
Yeah, but loads of them do that already, like on stools and things.
Oh, right, better rethink the twist. Okay, I could lie down, so I'd be like, lie down comedian.
You heard about Windass?
Yes, and don't gloat.
Why not?
Hey, Dave, you know, if you were Welsh, Dave, you'd be called Die Platt. I think that's quite a good name for you, actually.
I wonder what he's having for his tea tonight.
No. Minnie Mouse is right, Di. This is no triumph. We only went to little boy's prison. He's inside for real. We can get into a right tangle.
Yeah, well, I think I'll celebrate by having myself a kebab. Something he won't be tasting for a very long time, that's for sure. Do you accept cigarettes?
You do know that Tina hates you, don't you?
She'll come round.
You reckon?
She loves me.
So, why do you want a girlfriend?
Well, you know, I'm Knocking on now, aren't I?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Whoa, Zimmer frame.
When Sean opened this bottle, he messed up the cork and had to shove it in. His yours got loads of cork bits in it.
Yeah, but I don't care. Anyway, you did settle down with the famous Sarah Platt. What happened?
She left me high and dry at Piccadilly Station.
Oh, poor Jason at Piccadilly Station. Would I have liked her?
Probably not, no.
Can I stick my neck on the line and ask you something? Are you misreading these signals on purpose?
What signals?
Well, I was just mates, so...
Oh, it depends.
On what?
Well, I don't know. You, I suppose.
Well, do you fancy me?
Yeah.
And you can't tell I fancy you?
Do you?
Is this more of a clue?
Yeah.
Kiss me then.
When we first started going out, there were a film on at the Pictures. What were it called? About Last Night. And it starred Demi Moore and Rob Lowe. You won't remember it. I thought we were just like them.
Oh, and were you?
Yeah, we were in our own way. We were in love, but we were temperamental. We've been the same ever since.
Temperamental, that is.
Hey! He's being cocky because he's on a promise. We love each other, don't we? Despite our moments.
Yeah, of course we do. Imagine us, 30 years down the line.
20 years, thank you.
23?
Not that he's counting.
Actually, what happened to you when you running? Jason knocked it on the head, didn't he?
Well, don't let that stop you. I love him going running, keeps him out the house. And it means he's too tired for any naughty business when he gets back. I'm only joking.
Yeah, and I love the new slimline Molly.
Well, we'll go again if everyone's so bothered.
Yeah, maybe you should go in the morning. Run off your hangover.
Okay then, we will.
Slave drivers.
I know.
So, why did she leave you then?
Well, she's been very honest about it. She said I was ineffective and lacked verve. Oh, and the spark had gone out of our love life.
She's eloquent then, I'll give it that. Has there been anyone else?
Yes, Keith from BC World. He was my best friend until the circumstances changed.
Keith?
No, no, you don't mean... No! No, my dance card's not marked. No, I've not had a sniff.
Fancy a cup of tea?
Ah, well, that depends. What kind of tea is it?
Oh!
Of course I do. I'll drink out, me.
Hey.
Can we relax now, please?
I feel better for that, though, don't you?
Frankly, I feel no different.
Oh, do you know, I think I can only manage one episode tonight. I'm whacked.
Pretty good idea. The vinegar newspaper, though.
Yeah, no, fair play.
Right. Where are these desperate housewives?
Well, there's one right here. Right, I'll go and put the kettle on. You find out where we're up to. I think we're on episode 4.
Come on, Bree. Where are you?
Oh, you are hooked, mister.
A bit.
I might have some wine in if you fancy something stronger.
Like I say, I'm easy. Tea, wine, milk, I'm not bothered.
Oh.
What the...
Do you know that's the thing with my house? You just never know what you're going to find.
Yeah, we'll have that cup of tea another day. I'll be seeing you, Eileen.
Jesse, it's fine.
Thanks,
it's
bye.
common practice in this house.
Common practice.
What can I say, eh?
I'm so sorry, Eileen. If we'd have known.
How long's this been going on?
About 3.5 minutes.
Thing is about life, things happen. Things change and things happen.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
How old did you say Vera was when she died?
70 on the nose.
Oh, Jack, she never died on her birthday.
No. What I'm saying was, she wasn't 69, she wasn't 71. It was like a right nice round number.
Hey, did you see that about that turtle in this morning's Free Press? 80.
Yeah.
And all them kids singing happy birthday to it.
How heartwarming.
Go on, it was.
Fancy that, though. A turtle having 10 years over Vera.
And a few more on top for my Eric. No, but you can't look at it like that.
No, I suppose not, love.
We're all God's creatures.
Aye. Maybe so.
Cheers, birthday boy.
Shall I give you one with those?
There's your wine if you can grab Sally's.
Do you want to go for this one tomorrow? Because if you don't, we don't have to.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Do you? Just the two of us.
We could do, yeah.
Can't wait.
Me neither.
What are you doing up so early? Have you wet the bed?
Sophie, what would Jesus say? Especially at the breakfast table.
I just want to enjoy the morning, if that's all right with you.
Here you go, Sally. Porridge is requested.
Since when do you eat porridge?
Oh, it's good for you, is this? Look at all the energy it's given your dad recently. This'll give me a mid-morning boost. You girls should try it instead of eating all them sugary cereals.
Toast. Ew, carbs. Ew, what would you need energy for anyway? All you do is lounge about all day, doing your nails and flicking through Cosmopolitan. Oh, well, it is hard being a lady of leisure.
Maybe just a little bit of sugar. Are you running with Molly this dinner?
Don't know. Maybe.
Ha! Busted, and you was just a fag.
I might go by myself.
You scared Molly's gonna slaughter you?
For your information, miss, Dev keeps messing her dinner time around. I can't run my garage to his timetable.
I wonder if we've got any golden syrup.
Blimey, I've never seen her run so quick.
Rosie?
There you go.
Oh my God!
What's this?
Oh, 1,000-piece jigsaw, Dad. What's it look like? This is stupid. You ain't even got a licence. I've got my provincial. What, the one that lets you drive locally? What? It's called a provisional, you dipstick, not a provincial.
Hey, how much was it?
25 grand.
Are you off your nut? Why didn't you ask me to come with you?
Oh, because I'd end up with some manky little roller skate like Mum drives.
Oh, it's nice. Can I get in?
Yeah? Oh, the good you could do with this money. I'm going to school.
Blimey, what's this then?
My new baby.
Oh, I feel like Audrey Hepburn.
You look like Audrey Roberts.
Insurance will be a fortune, won't it?
But you've not even thought about that. It's going to cost thousands.
Yeah, well, it's lucky I've got thousands then, isn't it?
Well, maybe I could give you lessons. That'd save you a few quid.
Really?
Yeah, it'd be nice, you and me going out in this together.
I don't believe this. I'm going to work. That girl wants her head red.
Yeah, well, if you get a load of money at her age, you're hardly going to put it in premium bonds, are you? Are we still up for our run at lunch?
I don't know.
Come on. Take your frustration out on the pavement.
Yeah, save second out on me.
Shall I see you at 12?
Yeah, okay.
She's been a different woman her since all this running like, if you know what I mean.
Shut up. Let's open the garage.
OK, great. I'll wait to hear from you. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Winehouse has had another tattoo. I'm surprised any room left. Who's that?
Dad's solicitor about them shares of his. I told him to sell them.
What shares?
Dunno, but knowing him, it'll be Guinness and William Hill. Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday, dear Jason. Happy birthday to you. Hey!
Yeah. Very nice. What?
Where is Tina?
Did you not stay over?
You are joking, aren't you? After you and Coco the clown burst in on us?
Well, I'll knock next time, Charlotte. Or maybe you could hang a pair of knickers on the doorknob.
Not really comfortable talking about this with you, ma'am.
Sorry I spoiled things for you, love.
Well, you said you spoilt things.
Oh, really? Are you keen on her?
Well, she's nice, yeah? What?
Well, it's just, do we really want to be going to war with the Platts again? You know what David's like.
Tina's not David's property, ma'am. And anyway, it'd been finished for months.
Long memory, that lad.
When you think of the nasty stunts he's pulled in the past.
Think I'm scared of that little runt?
Jessie must have been mortified and all.
No, well, he scarpered pretty quick. I don't think he was that happy.
Tears of a clown.
Children's entertainer.
You say tomato. Right, best get off to work. We'll do presents and that later.
Mean he's not got me out?
Oh, come on.
He will, in his own time.
I knew he'd be late. Just like his father.
You sure you don't want a proper breakfast?
No, I want to have this baby. Look at the size of me.
When the baby's born, you won't remember any of this.
Yeah, which is the only reason women have more than one baby, I reckon.
I've got to pop over to the factory after this. Tell you what, you get dressed, and we'll take Ozzy out together when I get back.
Yeah, good idea. Go and stir crazy in here. Come on!
All right.
Hey, I forgot it was Jason's birthday, so I just bobbed in to get him a card.
Oh, he never said.
Well, he doesn't like to make a fuss. One of his many fabulous qualities.
Hey,
All right.
I forgot to give you this earlier. Happy birthday.
you just bought this.
Of course I haven't.
The flap's still wet, genius. You look nice.
Oh, Ta. Get any decent prezzies?
Can't you smell it? Frustration by Calvin Klein.
Not wearing aftershave. Listen, sorry about last night.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh, sounds a bit embarrassing. Eileen said you were both déshabillés.
Well, we'd had a couple, yeah. Showing up, you got work?
Yeah. Oh, right, yes. Well, I'll see you later tonight, yeah? You.
What's happening tonight?
We're just going for a couple of drinks, the Rovers. You fancy it?
Great, yeah. After a day of Doris, I'll be ready for it.
See you then.
See ya. Oh, Jason. Happy birthday.
People round here are going to be green with envy when they see you in this.
You know, I never thought of that. Oh, Jason, what do you think of my new car?
Didn't even know you could drive.
Well, I can't yet, but...
Like I said, green. Know the face.
If you can't cope, you'll have to say.
I can cope.
You sorted the VAT money out?
It's in hand.
Good.
Are you not going to say anything about my new car?
No.
Green.
You never stop, you.
Biggest danger to runners is not stretching.
That and heart attacks.
Thank you, Umad.
Got your bacon barn for your Levenses.
Ty, you know I'm watching my diet. Honestly, what's for tea, kebab and lagers?
Sorry.
It's sweet of you to think of me, but I'm...
No, you're right. I should have thought. You making all this effort and that. Umed, do you want it? Oh, can you eat bacon?
I can eat anything. Thank you.
Oh, he's not, my fella, not exactly.
Not yet.
Oh, just seeing how things go. I've never exactly been lucky in love, which is an understatement. If you knew the gallery of freaks, geeks and con men that have made it through my door.
I hear he's a clown.
Children's entertainer.
Oh.
Ooh, Smoked chicken and rocket.
Yeah, extending me lines. Surprisingly popular with the building trade, these. They can be quite avant-garde. I blame that Eston Blumenthal. So, what's his act?
Cowboy, General Custard, you know, bandy walk, arrow through the head, you know, the sort of thing.
Oh, but that keeps you smiling. Hey, you know, it's funny, but I had quite a thing for a chuckle brother.
To me?
To you. I always had a soft spot for a moustache. Oh, can I interest you in a sandwich, sir? I've got cakes and muffins too today.
I'm having smoked chicken and rocket.
Well, that sounds interesting. Make that too.
Oh, right. OK. So, I was just saying about this crush I had on a chuckle brother.
What an inspiration. To me!
We've done that.
Right, well, I must be on my way. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you, love. Look, I'm sorry about last night. It's just, well, you didn't have to shoot off like that.
I didn't know where to put myself. Anyway, I've just popped by. See if you fancy a drink at lunchtime.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Rovers? Got a gig at 3. 25 hyperactive 7-year-olds.
Oh, you and your glamorous showbiz world. No, Rovers would be lovely.
So how come you and Pam fell out?
We were writing these Lonely Arts ads, and she was helping me with my personal details. Well, she made me sound as interesting as a tall glass of water. Listen, son, there's no good stewing about that motor of Rosie's.
Flaming ridiculous.
Yeah, but look, she's grown up now, son. You're going to have to let her make her own mistakes.
That's all she ever does make.
Oh, and you don't think you gave me any grey hairs when you were her age, eh? How soon we forget, lad? Ed Boylan's stag night.
That was a bit of fun.
Oh, not for me it wasn't. Being turfed out of bed by the cops at 2 in the morning. Him and his mates arrested for streaking down Deedsgate Blathered.
Oh, aye. £25 fine. It's not a 20-odd grand car. You can't even drive. I don't know why you and Pam are bothering with them ads. You two would make a great couple.
There's more trouble than she's worth, that one.
What about that, eh, Kev? Them two get married, we'd be related. Can you imagine? The Websters and the Dobbses. One big happy family.
Well, all I can say is whatever she's doing, she should keep doing it.
It's not like that. She got 150 grand off John Stape, who kidnapped her. Just give it to her.
How long was she kidnapped for?
Like 5 weeks.
Blimey. On a weekly basis, that's more than Premier League footballer rates.
How much are the muffins?
Quid, love.
Oh, I'll have them both. I love chocolate muffins, me. Oh. There you go.
You're doing cakes and all now?
Well, and muffins too. Would you like some?
No, of course I wouldn't. We run a cafe as if you didn't know. Have you not thought that you might be hurting our trade? The factory girls don't come for the sandwiches anymore, nor Tyrone and Kevin.
Oh, come on, love. I'm only selling a few bits and bobs. I'm hardly Pret a Monger.
Have you any idea how long it's taken us to build up that business? And you come along swinging your baskets. I'm not happy.
You know, people are like so jealous. Why can't they just be pleased for me?
Because I don't like you.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm not being nasty, love. I'm just saying, people that don't like you are going to be fuming because you've hit the jackpot, right? And them that do will be dead chuffed for you. Something as massive as this happens, you soon find out who your friends are.
Truth be told, the wife was never really that happy with sidekick role.
Not enough limelight.
No, 80 kids. Well, the little rascals, aren't they? And when they get excited, they knock your hat off, they throw food at you. Well, one time, the wife were blindfold tied to a totem pole. One of them snuck behind, peed in a moccasin.
Well, sounds like a brilliant job.
What, coming home covered in cheesy Wattses and stinking a wee?
That's show business.
Hiya.
Oh, here he is, my birthday boy.
There's only one rule today, Jason, and that's you are not allowed to buy any of your own drinks. Pints?
Yeah, Ta.
Aw, happy birthday, cock.
Oh, cheers, Sean.
Sorry about last night.
Yeah, don't mention it ever again.
Got that.
Jesse's just been saying how hard it is to get a decent sidekick for his act. Hey, Mum, you've done that before, haven't you?
Oh, no, don't look at me.
Hiya.
Hiya. Can I get you a drink?
Oh, half a lager, Got it?
Why don't you come over and join us? We're having a pre-birthday drinks birthday drink.
Yeah, okay.
I'll bring them over. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Britain's sexiest newsagent.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Kirk, shift.
get tempted by a banana muffin.
Oh, go for it, love. Hey, with a figure like yours, you can afford it. And what about you, love?
Unless you've got something that can bring a baby on her.
Have you tried a hot curry?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Maria, sweetheart, now come on, don't wish this time away. Do you know, when that little one is screaming his lungs out at 3 o'clock in the morning, you'll look back at this time and wondering what you're moaning about.
Is that supposed to cheer me up?
Come on, look at all the help you'll have.
Especially from Tony. He's been great. Been more than that. Hey, I'm just lucky to have him around.
Yes, you are. Now then, do you do skinny muffins?
No. But if it's calories you're after, Sevin, just chuck bottom half away.
Go on then. I'll have blueberry one.
All right.
Actually, you've got a really nice selection here.
Well, I like to bring a bit of sparkle into people's dinner time. Actually, that's quite a good line. I might stick it to the side at basket.
Now, what do I owe you?
Oh, now, I was wondering if we could do our barter again. A quick set for free sarnies all week.
Oh, well, it's all right by me.
What is this, Morocco?
Maria, exactly how long do you expect me to stand outside with your dog?
God, I'm sorry. I just got nattering. And...
You forgot about me, didn't you?
No, of course I didn't. I'll see you all later.
Bye, sweetheart.
The big, bad businessman babysitting a dog while she chats away in here. Unbelievable.
Must be love.
Oh, no, it's something like that.
Isn't it?
Very sexy.
Ta.
I was talking to Kevin.
Right, you ready for this?
Of course he is. I can hold the fort here.
Be back in an hour.
No problem. You two just make sure you work up a good sweat, yeah?
Just the water, please, love. Thirsty work traipsing around with this thing on your arm.
You know, you remind me of myself as a young man.
Am I supposed to be flattered?
Your drive, your enterprise.
Oh.
I used to sell snacks myself on the streets of Mumbai. Chapatis, papadums, all that jazz.
Oh.
I could sell to beggars and princes.
More the former than the latter round here, love. But I get your point.
Hello.
Bill? Any luck with your advert?
Oh, no, I never placed it in the end.
Oh, well, some lonely heart's going to be lonely for a bit longer then, isn't he?
How about you?
Oh, you know, just sifting through. Well, sandwiches keep me very busy, what with all that slicing and buttering, etc.
You two are placing Lonely Hearts adverts?
Yeah, I doubt if it'll do any good. I'm apparently too practical and reliable.
And I'm a bargain basement Cherie Blair, I think the phrase was.
And these are bad things? How?
You know, they don't sound that bad when you say them out loud.
What shall we start again, eh?
Why not?
Hey, buy the lady a drink.
Oh.
You all right?
Could do with a pint and a lie down. Other than that, I'm fine.
I didn't mean that. You've been dead quiet.
Just conserving me energy.
Kev.
Let's just finish the run, eh?
Fine. Races to the park, Grandad.
We've taken a noticeable drop in trade at the cafe. How about you?
Well, can't say I count me hot pot sales. You'd have to check with Betsy.
It's not right. What can you do? Oh, plenty. Believe me. I'll see you later.
I know her dad's fuming, but at her age, you've got to enjoy yourself, haven't you?
Of course.
And it's a lovely car.
She's only saying that because she wants to go swanning around in it herself.
After all that money I spent on your education, too damn right I do.
The car is great, but have you given any more thought to investing in the factory? I spoke to my solicitor this morning. He said he can draw up the contract.
Pushy.
No, he's right, Rosie. You've got to think about your future. And at least you'd be investing in something you've got experience in.
That's true.
And I know you've got design ideas of your own. This could be your chance.
You could be the next Stella McCartney.
Well, I will need a bit of convincing.
I better get back. I told Norris I was only popping out for a pasta, so...
Well, you will come tonight, yeah?
Yeah, of course I will. Who knows? Play cards right. Might even get a birthday present.
Done a promise.
All right, shut it, Sean.
I don't know why I sound so happy. I'm the only one not getting any.
Well, I think she's a lovely girl.
Yeah, even though her taste in men's a bit dodgy. Having gone out with you, no good.
Will you leave it, man? Can we change the subject, please?
I can be higher or lower.
Oh, 10 out of 10 for changing the subject.
It don't have to be a woman, does it? What about me? I've seen all the films. I Knew, All the West Was Won, Pocahontas.
Well, I don't know if the costume would fit you. She were a big girl with my missus.
Yeah, we'll look even more comical then, won't we, eh?
And I'm unemployed, keen, dead funny.
Not intentionally so, Kurt.
Oh, give him a break, man. He'd look great.
Okay, I suppose. Yeah, I'll give you a trial at a children's party this afternoon. Costumes in the van.
Yes! I bet this is what Michelle McManus felt like when she won Pop Idol.
Oh, this I'd pay to see.
Right, orange juice for Sal, pint for you, and a large vodka and cranberry for Paris Hilton.
Keep the change. You're not having a go and all, are you?
Nah, let her enjoy herself. She'll spend all that money by Christmas on your road, and then she'll be back to being as skint as the rest of us.
No, all I'm saying is we could do with a new kitchen. I mean, it's your house as well.
Mum, I am not buying a new kitchen.
A jacuzzi in the garden with a big canopy over it.
Here we go. And I thought later on I could take this young lady into town and give the best teppanyaki she's ever had.
Oh, I've never had a teppanyaki before.
There you go, then. It really will be the best you've ever had.
Oh, shame I've got to go to work.
Oh yeah, Mum, real shame.
Look, I've sorted those invoices. They're on your desk. We just need the Litchfield figures.
You know where they are?
Well, can't you do it?
Sorry, mate. I'm entertaining a very important potential investor. Business before pleasure, every time, son.
Oh, you let me win.
I wish. You're too fast.
Bet you say that's all the girls.
I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at you.
What is it about you and running?
Hey?
You only seem to fancy me when I'm hot and sweaty from a run.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Should get back.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back Balaclava Terrace way, eh?
Dressing up as a Red Indian squaw for a load of little kids? Rather you than me, mate.
It's dead rewarding, entertaining children.
No, you in a dress. That's scary, not entertaining.
I suppose you got those from Pam.
Yeah.
I thought sandwiches were tops. Well, these muffins. Do you want a bite?
I do not.
What's up with her then?
Got a cob on about something.
Yeah, I think I know what it is, I know.
Yes. Understand. Thank you. You have a new best friend.
Oh, aye.
Susie Beavers, Managing Director of Dunstan's.
Never heard of her.
She's the customer you were supposed to email a quote to this morning.
Oh, yeah. did that.
No, what you actually emailed was our internal costings. She now knows to the penny what it costs to make her order and how much profit we've made from her company over the past year, which is considerable. She thinks we've been ripping her off.
And have we?
Yes.
Oh,
So now we've lost her business.
Mr. Gordon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, Janice, stupid mistake. Almost on a par with giving you this job in the first place. Almost, but not quite.
We are going to meet up tomorrow, aren't we?
Do you think we should?
It's going to look strange if we don't. Do you want to?
Don't know.
Yeah, you don't approve?
I don't.
Do you know, at 18, the best I could hope for was a seat to myself on the bus.
Yeah, well, you weren't the victim of a loony kidnapper. I could have been traumatised for life.
Well, you get behind the wheel of that car, you won't be the only one traumatised.
Alfie, you're a brilliant driver.
Oh, yeah, I've said I'd teach her. You could give her a few lessons as well, Kev, couldn't you? You can spare him, can't you, Molly?
Of course.
Anyway, I need a decent car to match my new status. Come on, no time for socialising. We've got some negotiating to do.
Things just get better and better, eh, Kev?
Get used to all that unbothered, eh? You managed to keep up with her then, Kev?
Just about.
We're still up for tomorrow, though, aren't we?
I'll see you later.
Right. I'm going to go for a shower.
You all right?
Yeah, fine.
Hey, she's just a daft lass with a head full of dreams.
Hey?
18, more money than you can shake a fist at. You'd have bought a flash car and all, you know. Rosie.
Now she wants me to teach her to drive.
Well, it'll be easy to make sure she never passes a test.
That's good thinking, that, mate.
Oh, aye. Not totally daft me, you know.
Thanks. Oh, still in one piece. Oh, I wish that was funny. I'm so fed up.
Oh, I know. The last few weeks seem to go on forever.
I tell you, if I get any bigger, I'll need police outriders and a flashing light on my head.
I was on holiday, Blackpool. Couldn't go on the beach without Greenpeace trying to roll me back into the sea.
Well, my midwife said that if something doesn't happen soon, they'll induce me.
Don't suppose you want that.
No.
You tried going for a walk. It worked for me without Todd.
Yeah, well, that's got to be better than sat at home twiddling my thumbs waiting.
Hey, we're going for a birthday drink for our Jason at Rovers later. Why don't you come?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't know about great. It beats sitting around worrying about your stretch marks.
Oh, well, I wasn't, but I will now.
Oh.
Thanks for that. Bye. Me solicitor's putting the documents in the post. They'll be here first thing in the morning.
Great. Janice, make us 2 coffees, will you?
Eh?
Oh, make it 3. Thanks.
We do need a minute, actually.
All right.
So, you gonna give him the good news?
If you like. I'm becoming a partner.
Really?
I'm investing $25,000 in return for a share of the company.
Well, I hope you're not expecting any of my stake.
Nice to know you've so much faith in us, you're not selling up.
And,
Well, there's more.
well, since Carla left, Underworld's been lacking the feminine touch. I'll have a design remit.
I see. And what was the good news you were talking about?
Are we such a grouch sometimes?
Internationally respected property developer. Yeah, that's right. Seeks friendship with a warm, feminine lady. Must have a good sense of humour.
Hiya.
Shh, your dad's on the phone.
I need you to go through the books with me.
Hang on.
Right, OK. Hey, smashing.
You didn't know your dad was a internationally respected property developer, did you?
Hey, when I was in Germany, they called me Herr Webster. That's respectful, isn't it, Kev?
Been called verse.
Oh, property developer?
Well, what about that conservatory that I did up by the Red Wreck? If that isn't developing a property, well...
Do you know, it's no wonder Miss Wright's got to have a good sense of humour.
Look, I need your help with the accounts. There's a problem with next month's tax.
Get Molly to do it. She sorts out the books.
Yeah, but she's working.
Kevin, I've got a tea to make. I've got a pile of iron in this high, and if I don't get a pumice stone to the dry skin on my heels soon...
He'll keep.
Well, go and see her after work. Let her find out what being a business partner's wife really means.
Seriously,
incompetence. We should sack her.
It was a mistake.
Yeah, that's just cost us one of our best customers.
Rosie, why don't you go out and stitch yourself a pair of knickers?
Sorry?
Any style. Take as long as you like.
I am not a machinist.
Yeah, and Janice isn't a PA. I take it you're not just going to be a sleeping partner.
And what do you mean by that?
It's a term for someone who does no work.
Yeah, well, I've still got my design remit, haven't I?
Absolutely. Yeah, but you need something else to fill your time. How about executive in charge of administration?
That sounds good. Well, what do I do?
Well, you'd be the front line for Underworld. The first voice people hear, responsible for correspondence, invoicing, that sort of thing.
Hey, cool.
You can announce it tomorrow.
See ya. What exactly does it mean, being on the front line?
Answering the phone, replying to emails, petty cash.
Right, well, that's exactly what I did before.
Yeah, brilliantly.
Plus your design remit.
Well, yeah, I suppose. But what about Janice?
She goes back to being a machinist.
Well, can I have business cards made up?
Why not?
Okay. Night.
I'm waiting.
What for?
A thank you.
You'll have a long wait.
Janice, PA, Rosie, designer. Not just bad decisions, my friend, but dangerous. Fortunately, I've got us back on an even keel, so if you'll excuse me...
You've some room to talk. Acting with this bizarre fantasy life. You got it into your head that there's something going on between you and Maria. You're becoming a laughingstock.
If we are passing comment on personal issues, I just hope you jumping into bed with Rosie Webster, both professionally and personally, does not come back to bite us in the backside.
Hi.
Hi. If it's Tyrone you want, it's just in the front room.
I've got a problem with some tax stuff actually, so it's you I need.
Right. You best come in then.
Okay, if you don't like it, blame Sean. He said it was your favourite.
Hey, yeah, great.
Hey, give us a sniff.
Give me the smell of a freshly pulled pint any day.
And you've been single how long, Bill?
Yeah, really works on you.
Oh, do you know, when you're pregnant, some things smell strange.
Oh, I know, when I was carrying him, the merest whiff of wet dog used to knock me sick for days.
As long as you like it, eh?
I do, Tar.
Have you got a minute? Look, I was going to warn you.
Oh, drinking your ill-gotten gains. Now, why does that not surprise me?
And a very good evening to you too.
You are stealing my husband's business, and it's going to stop.
What's wrong with a bit of healthy competition?
There's no healthy about flouting the law, especially when it comes to food.
Why don't I get you some drinks? A bit of friendly chat. Soon sort this out. Same again.
I suppose.
Hilly.
Orange juice, please. Large.
There you go, happy birthday.
Oh! Oh, that's fantastic, that.
It's the best thing in your wardrobe.
Go on, let's see it then.
Later at home, okay?
What's wrong with now?
What, you want me to get my kit off in the pub?
Oh, this from a lad who works in now but hard at boots and shorts.
All right, okay. It's with the floor show. Jason's birthday, innit? Sean, 3 bottles, please.
Nice shirt. Since when have you known all about fashion?
Do you think lasses are really bothered about how you dress?
In my experience, the way I've dressed has never made any difference. It's just doing this to wind me up now. I reckon I can go wind her
No,
up.
just, if she's doing it to wind you up, don't let it. So, are the boys in blue not following up who tipped them off about Gary robbing your grand's house?
Why would they? They got a result. Yeah, they might have done. I didn't. We win back out the way. Tina's supposed to be here with me, not
giggling over Boob the Builder.
Dave, she knows you set him up, and she knows why.
Well, surely that proves how serious I'm about her. If I'm prepared to do that.
Yeah, well, as gestures go, beats a bunch of flowers.
Do you know that he's watching every move we make, don't you?
If we ignore him, he'll soon get fed up.
You reckon?
No, but it's better than a kick-off.
This is last month.
And, what about the other one?
Hey, Kev, you'd well enjoy this.
Sorry, mate. Busy.
I can't make sense of these without going through the paperwork at the garage first.
Look, I don't want to spoil your evening.
It's fine, Ty's got his film.
What, are you two going?
Look, I've just said there's no need.
Well, make your mind up. I'm losing the plot here.
Have you got the keys?
There's really no need.
See you later.
Cheers, Ty.
Bye.
Maria? What is it?
Where is she?
Maria? It's me. Where are you? Give us a call, would you? Let me know you're okay. Bye.
I have not poisoned anyone.
Yet!
Ladies, please. We're all reasonable people.
There is nothing reasonable about stealing a person's life. Oh. Yes. You're going to carry on whatever I say, aren't you?
I won't want to disappoint my customers.
Right. Well, in that case, why don't we work together?
You what?
Well, me and Roy have got the licences and the premises, and you're clearly good at the selling.
Oh, I'd have to think about that.
Hey, what's there to think about?
Okay. I'm sure we can work something out.
OK. I think we all need a drink after that.
Oh, yeah? Got a drink?
No, thank you. I've been worried sick. We're trying to ring you.
Oh, my phone's switched off.
You said you'd keep your phone switched on.
Oh, sorry. Helen kept ringing me, so I just switched it on to voicemail.
Hey, come on and have a drink, eh?
It's my birthday, mate.
Yeah, happy birthday. I was in the middle of making tea.
Yeah, well, it won't be long. As soon as Betty gets here to take over from Sean, this lot are going off anyway.
Maria, you should be resting. I'll see you back at the house.
You sure you're not married?
Pardon?
Well, I could have sworn you were the way you two are going at each other.
2 whiskies, please, Sean.
Are you meant to look like that?
Heading out to change into.
Word will already be spreading around the children's entertainment sector. My competitors will revel in this. Magic Derek will have a field day.
What's happened?
He told the kiddywinks he weren't a real squaw, he were a stuntman resting.
I stepped out of character for 1 second.
Never give them an opening. What did I tell you? 7-year-olds are very dangerous. So then they took the birthday candles and set fire to his headdress to see Stunt Boy here in action.
So what do you do?
I screamed.
There was this pond.
Yeah, full of koi carp. He went from Iowa to the Little Mermaid in 3 seconds flat.
And when I climbed out of the pond, they pelted me with the puddings.
Kid said it was the best party ever.
It's not all bad then, is it?
Well, the parents weren't thrilled. We had to replace the fish that he landed on. 200 quid.
440, please, lads.
He's paying.
Can I owe you it? No pockets in my dress.
Is it me, or does Kurt look quite good in a dress?
Nah, it's defo you, mate.
Oh, I don't, bat for the other side, but I tell you what, I've had worse looking girlfriends.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and all. Oh, there was this one last night.
So this is what it's come to. My girlfriend's in a pub with Jason, 2 planks Grimshaw, and I'm sat here with you 2 losers.
She ain't your girlfriend? Or did you not realise that?
No, but we are losers.
See you later.
Thank goodness he's gone.
Next time, can we go somewhere else, please?
Oh, next time. Fancy your chances, do you?
Well, that's if you want to.
Well, it's got to be better than having to tell my mates the only time you took me out, you brought your mum, the gay bloke you live with, a cowboy, and a transvestite Indian.
Yeah, well, I'd say.
Well, I think she's over David.
You reckon?
This is just a stab in the dark, but I don't think he's going to take it very well.
I was beginning to think you'd changed your mind and then you turned up at the door.
I had to come across. We don't sort this tax stuff out.
You mean this isn't just for us to be alone together?
Molly, we're both married,
Okay. You tell me you don't want me and I'll go back across the street and watch telly with Tyrone.
Of course I want you.
So?
I've been here before. I know how hurt people get. And don't try telling me we can be careful. No one need know. It doesn't work like that.
Why can't it just be about what we want? Invoices are in the top drawer.
Before you say anything, you're right, I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea how much you just showed yourself up in there? Never mind me.
I know. I'm sorry.
But why?
Because I was really looking forward to seeing you, and you're sitting in the pub with the Grimshaw gang.
What's Luke done now?
Who said anything about Luke?
Nobody else can wind you up like this.
You can read me like a book.
Go on then. Chapter 1.
Picture these two things. Janice Battersby is our PA.
Okay.
Rosie Webster as a company director stroke lingerie designer.
Ooh. All right, yeah, you're forgiven. Right, do you fancy a drink then while you're making tea?
Oh, yes.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of birthday booze to open at ours.
Oh,
okay. And you'll love my special cocktail, Tully's Tornado. One sip and you won't be able to feel your lips.
In that case, Sean shall pass, because I'm having first dibs on them.
Look, I better go and change out of this gear.
Don't need to.
Come with me.
What, your parents to meet Mummy and Daddy?
Well, they're out for the night.
Oh, well, what are we standing here for then, cowboy? Yee-hoo! Have you got the
So, that one was in the wrong file.
It'll be something simple.
Right, done. Are we going running tomorrow?
It's up to you.
Do you think you can be alone with me without being tempted to kiss me?
I'm alone with you now.
And? Thought you looked it.
I never thought, did I?
Dad? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hiya. Hi. Hope I'm not interrupting.
No, of course not.
Mum said that you take me out for a drive. I put my L plates on.
Right, I'll be right there.
I'll be in the car. See you, Molly.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.